again.
I mean, okay, yeah, so Uber's going to take the top spot once again here, despite not being able to convert
Eu
fast
te
in kills.
game
It's not too much surprise.
28-50.
1,500 damage in 2 games. Woo!
I like the survival time because they haven't died yet. This is their second game in a row. They've gone ahead and win both chicken dinners to start this thing out. And with the confidence they're playing with, the uncontested drops going back into Erangel, I would not shock me if we see for the first time 3 back-to-back here.
Su oni još u Beograd svojim kampom.
Do kraja godine. Došao u Beograd, proradili splavovi, vidi što čine.
Ljudi će još naučiti pričat srbijski.
Lost yet. So good job, guys.
They haven't, but I will say at 4 AM, while we see them up there, they have also been playing very, very well. They are working with the substitute. They're doing a great job of putting up tons of points on the board. Take a look at this match leaderboard, because 4 AM, despite the fact that they weren't necessarily in the mix of the Final Four, they're still going to find their 6 kills. They're still going to find a way to put points up there. Howell, 7th place, but not very active. Howell,
absolutely not.
I've been watching. I was excited about Rurin coming in here and seeing sort of what Howell was bringing. I'm not saying it's disappointing, but they just don't seem like they're being very aggressive. Maybe timid for this lobby.
But we had GEX push into the position that technically had them have circle favor.
Se on ei pitch.
Towards the tail end of that fight as well, not able to get much
damage.
The guy that acts as a salvage mechanism for them, but it's
Ma ne, ali ovi tu evropski timovi osim od Navija, pa to se sve raspada. A bok te pa ni nema nikog, ima Havel.
Kako nema, bok te top 8-3 Evropljani.
Pa dobro, trenutno
sad. Dobro, rano je to, pravo si rano je.
Ali ovo, bok te, ba to je kurči.
Moram po tablet, zaboravim stream. Dompa.
We saw a little bit of it, like 4 or 5 teams fighting for that cutoff.
Yeah.
This time around, though, if we see that vacuum, it is going to make that sort of 5th through 10th absolutely horrific tomorrow.
It's scarier in this phase because of the fact that this lobby is the best 16 from the group stage. So there aren't really any huge weak links. There's 1 or 2 that you might think, okay, maybe you're not going to get a chance of being the champion here at PGS, but...
I just have to give a quick shout out to Donawa and the hunt of Sonics, the mime stalking at the start of that game. I've never seen anything like it. Apparently it's something they plan to do. Paperthin said it's something that happens in their region a lot, and I think Mime will never forget that moment.
Yeah, very, very sneaky indeed. He did hear him towards the end of the kind of stakeout, as it were, but it was not to be there for poor Mime. All right, well, thank you very much, Toffees. Thank you very much to everybody tuning in around the world. That's it for our first 2 games of PGS1. When we return, we have got another one on the other side of this tournament, sponsored and brought to you, of course, here by Krafton and BSPO.
Now we can be in the game to play PUBG ourselves.
我们设计了我们脑海中一直想要很炫酷的皮肤。
Sjeđali što uvode promjene za prvu dužinu trajanja prve zone. Dobro se sjetili.
Sada smanji.
Da.
PUBG eSports가 오랫동안 고민해왔던 지점 중에 하나가
Mislim, to rade samo na normalnom mečima. Normalni meče predugo traju. I onda ga približavaju ranke.
팀 프로젝트를 시작하게 되었습니다. 그 시작으로 GPT 스킨을 제작을 하게 되었습니다. 이번 스킨은 팀에서 원화를 직접 제작을 해주셨는데요. 그 퀄리티가 정말 예상보다 훨씬 좋아서 깜짝 놀랐습니다. 팬분들께도 응원하는 팀에서 직접 제작을 해주셨기 때문에 더욱더 의미가 클 것이라 생각이 되는데요. 자신이 오랫동안 응원해온 보람이 있구나 느끼실 수 있는 계기가 될 수 있을 것 같습니다.
I have imagined what it would feel like to have skins representing our team. It would be like we are actually
Dompa moj dobri, neće se ponoviti sutra.
Now we can be in the game to play PUBG ourselves.
We designed the skins in the way we've always imagined, wanted, and thought that would be cool. I hope our fans really love the skins. I think they look really cool, so I think the fans will enjoy them as well.
Well, the big challenge is to create
Bok te lik priča da su dobili M4, M4, a Face dobio Skarel.
Da. Face je još najgrupu što
Koji kurec je ovo?
Will help our fans be united with our team. It's always exciting because you only create these things in the digital world, and it's a great joy to see our fans who will win in our skin.
希望这些皮肤能代表我们17战队，并向大家展示我们战队的文化和精神含义，这样才能确保皮肤能够被广大玩家喜爱和接受。
对我来说挺激动的，能在 PUBG 里看到代表我们17战队的皮肤视频，这个过程 让我想要拿出更好、更有说服力的表现，来更好的在电竞领域定位我自己和队伍。
就对于选手来说，在游戏里就拥有自己的那种专属道具啊，或者皮肤，就是非常有意义的一件事。然后希望以后这种合作也能够越来越多吧。
I believe there will be more opportunities communicating with our fans, expanding the global partner team program.
안녕하세요. 저는 PCC 캐릭터 팀의 이준호입니다. 캐릭터가 입는 의상, 총기, 그리고 탈 것들을 제작하고 있습니다. 팀별로 그런 색깔이나 특성이 있는 디자인이라고 생각했고 일반 옷으로 생각해도 굉장히 멋스러운 디자인이라고 생각했습니다. 팬들이 보았을 때 가장 중요하다고 생각되는 부분들 그런 부분에 중점을 둬 작업을 했고요. 팬분들이나 이제 유저분들이 보았을 때 우리 팀의 이 유니폼을 입고 실제로 경기를 할 수 있겠구나 하면서 약간 그런 것들에 대한 만족을 위해서 생각을 하면서 작업을 했습니다.
And I want to thank every fan for your support. It means a lot for us.
I cannot imagine the world without fans.
期待一下我们这款皮肤吧。
所以说，你们的支持对于我们非常重要，也希望大家多多支持17战队，谢谢大家。
Biće navijaš ti da je Kinez. Jeba, Tulin. Gledam slika pa Tulina i Spyro sa šotkom, a malo je ovaki. Pogledaj ti odakle oni njih ubijaju šot. Ja sam samo ovako bio ubijen, ali ubio nisam nikad.
As the big ones, and now FaZe are trying to get involved. They're swinging on in. This was a hardship for the Northwest, so having a big send towards the middle might not be that big of a surprise. They don't seem to be going so far, but
Ste vidjeli odakle oni u šotkom ubiju?
doesn't check the right angle. It's under 50. Has to go for something big.
Kod nas nema šut sa 2 metra kad je u našim rukama.
Trumen! Kaže Trumen, ja mislim da će Hrvatska pobijediti. Nenormalno, meni je, ja još ovo ne znam da odradim, ne znam nija koliko sati sa šotkom, meni nikad neće biti jasno. Znači, gledam Sabat Tulina jebote, on kroz kutiju nešto puca tamo. Njemu 3 peleta prođu pored kutije, on ubije čovjek. Ja sam tako sam ubijen, ali da sam ubio nisam nikad.
Don't even need to get the revive on his Zenon. They already have the man advantage here. But look at Savior pushing on in with the grenade. Trying to confirm every single person that they can. Last one up. What can he do? 1 versus 3. His position has
Kineski kovo, strong kovo.
Here comes Yuri looking to finish the job. 7-7 though, able to at least find the knock. Leo trying to get there to prevent the point. Claimed high ground in an area that they had no rights to claim whatsoever. Aldana was going to get back.
Ovo je jučer, jel? Ovo sve jučer bilo.
He's going to be able to flush kick there. Heaven though, I'm not sure if you can get to that res before Petrichor Road decides to grenade it and finish the job.
Ja jebate jučer kad sam vidio ovo 19.35, 18, ja mišljam danas su 18.
Čekaj, šta je ovo, bog te igraju sada Rangel pa Miramar, Rangel pa... šta?
Da, igraju Rangel, Miramar, Rangel, Miramar.
Danas je 6 gameova, ne, seri.
Svaki dan je 6. Nešto si sutri po ovom.
A?
Nešto si sutri po ovom. Pozdrav je kodom.
Nisam znao da je u ovom, u upper bracketu da je 6 gameova, mislim da je 5.
Jebote, jesim glasna ova muzika, znači komentatore ne čuješ u odnosu na ovo.
Znači ja imam na Twitchu na 1% mi je... I opet mi je glasna.
welcome back everybody to PGS 1. We are 2 games in today, and it's been Navi all the way so far. Paper Thin and Cammy D coming at you for the next 2 games, and it's Erangel Miramar as we continue our rotation through, but it doesn't seem like many teams are having success rotating around Navi, making some great moves.
I mean, there are a lot of teams that are showing up to the end game really strong, but 2 times in a row, Navi are able to goes into the team. They just seem to always be able to put themselves in position with the perfect timing to let the other team sort of crumble in front of them. And even though they don't always end with the full 4-man up, they still just win that war of attrition time and time again.
And definitely some good moves in the kind of mid-game to find some third-party fights and those kind of things to set themselves up for some strong position. So actually Navi on a roll. We'll see if they can somehow.
A to je na
difficult for most teams to do, but if anybody can do it, it's the defending world champions Navi. As we get ready for our Erangel, teams are situated, getting loaded,
custom match
and we
kad to
are
napraviš,
going to
onda
be
možeš
heading out
maknuti
here
to
soon.
vrijeme
STK,
automatski.
not a horrible start, I'd say. It's been a little bit slower than they probably liked. That Miramar didn't go their way.
Oh, Nino.
They got knocked out a little bit earlier, I think, than they maybe would have liked.
Yeah, STK is it's an interesting one because yes, you're right. They have really good ideas when they go into these engagements, but they seem to just barely lose them out. Like the 1v1s and even going down to a 1v1 when they might have an advantage is always an unfortunate sign. And previously, even though they have made a roster change, it is still a pretty stable core roster. Previous times, it seems that is really easy to sort of tilt them.
Na mapi oni već lutaju, muče do sjebali.
New coach Wooly is really bringing to this.
Razumiješ, zar ne bi trebala mapa da bude sinkana sa streamom?
Pa ne lutaju, bog te. 27, 26, 25.
Pa da, ne lutaju, jebote, oni su samo raštrkani po mapi. I ovo što sam se ja istripuo, majko sveta, znači, slušaj, znači ovo je trip samo takav bio, znači ja gledam jebote šta je ono, svi kao iskočili iz aviona lutaju jebote, znaš ono, bog te jebote, šta je s glavom, znači bukvalno glave nema, znaš. Ali,
Nino, ti jesi u Zagrebu?
Trenutno nisam, ali jesam u Zagrebu, moji žive u Zagrebu. Moji su svi u Zagrebu, ja sam u Škotskoj.
Šta si ti u?
Škotskoj.
U Škotskoj? Šta radiš u Škotskoj? Živi.
Radim.
Ne seri.
Da.
Some hard shifting circles here so far in PGS 1.
Au, pičku materinu.
Jebija.
Pa nije... Oni su pobili sve ispred sebe.
Kad smo ja igrali davno, prije 5 godina, tada sam bio u Zagrebu non stop.
I to si bio tu blizu mene negdje, jel tako?
Novi Zagreb.
Pogledao sam na Twiru sad. Pogledao sam na Twiru drugi meč. Pogledajte na Twiru ako vas ne mrzi drugi meč. I pročitajte komentare, znači komentari za Navi. Navi fucking gifted, I hate them, Navi gifted, Navi gifted. Ja uđem na Twiru, od Navija shiftala svaka zona. Znači bukvalno, u svaku zonu su morali... Bukvalno su svaku zonu oni morali da krešu kam. I svaku zonu su uzimali da su bili ekipu. Koliko su ljudi subjektivni i nerealni i ja ne znam, to strašno.
Ma da je taj chat uopće ne treba čitati.
Pa dobro. A brate, jebi ga, ne možda ga ne čitaš. Mislim, možeš staviš ovako.
Ma, ja to nikad ne čitam.
Ja čitam. Malo me zanima. Malo sam kuriozno. Znaš ti ste kuriozno?
Šta?
Koji su Navi boja ovdje?
Jel?
A, zelena boja, da.
Jel? Ej, znači jučer sam igrao. Jučer sam upalio onaj Harry Potter. I izbacilo mi prije nek što ga kao ide palit. U smislu da mi nije verzija drivera da mi ne, mislim ono, da može kao naštetiti igrici ili da ne može raditi ono kak treba. I kad ti uđem u game uopće mi nije full screen. nego mi onako ono, sa strane i ne možeš uopće promijeniti na full screen.
Jel imaš Nvidia onaj, ne, NZXT cam možda upaljen?
Nemam.
Meni je to bilo na Call of Duty, mi je to bilo, nisam mogao full screen radi NZXT cama i kad sam njega izgaćio, mogao sam full screen.
Nemam tu. Ni nemam to. Ne znam. Ali glupo, znači ja bi vrlo vjerojatno trebao update-at sad drivere za grafičku da bi ja mogao to pokrenuti full screen.
Pa update-a šta ti košta?
Pa neću update, zato što je ova najbolja za 30-60.
Da, oni su crashali ovaj dole compound i opet zona pobjegla od njih. I imao su lošu poziciju. Ali dobro, da malo sreće u third partiju. Onda su ostali jednu zonu. Ostali su i drugu jebili. A za prezadnju su morali ići, ali dobro, tada je već bilo. Koji svaki meč, malo sreće, malo pameti.
That is something that we have known about Snakers for a while of being a full-time student, but we never really bring it up because his performance just never makes us question, what's going on? Because he's always playing at that top level. Even before Kickstart came into the roster, he was the big gun. He was the big guy on the team, and even though he might not be the superstar of
Kaj, dam college kid, dam PUBG player, not really much difference.
time and time again, stats-wise on Kickstart. So the fact that he is doing that as well as being a full-time student is absolutely ridiculous.
Ja navijam da Navi ide dalje. Mislim da Navi pobjedi. Ajde da kažemo Navi ili Virtus.
Čekaj, koliko sad ovo ima... Koliko sad ovo ima gameova? 12.
12, da.
I onda top 8 iz Apera ide dalje u grand finale, a top 8 iz loser. A?
Top 8 ide u finale, a bottom 8 ide u loser bracket, spaja se sa 8 od juče.
Da.
I onda u loser bracketu top 8 ide u grand finale i to je to.
Da. Pa dobro, nije loš.
Ma super je format, to je najbolji format. Fino ima šansu da bude, nema ono top 3, top 2, top 4, ta sranja, nego top 8. Ja bi u svakom turniru i kvalifikacije 7. Ja bi na svim kvalifikacijama izbacio ono top 2, top 1, to šta je to top 2, top 1?
A jevi ga to kad je bio onaj winner chicken dinner.
Nije, pa i sad je šta top 4 išlo dalje, top 2 išlo dalje. Imao si Invite-an Virtus i Navi i šta ko je prošao Havl i Ascend. Mislim da to je smiješno. Ja ne bi nikoga invajto, ali bi svi išli kroz pali. Da, samo ko je osvojio. Imaš direktan invite za sljedeću i čao, svi ostali kroz kvalifikaciju.
Riha, pa mi igramo skupa. Aha. Kad to počinje?
Nino, moramo se prijaviti.
Nemam blage. Ček da vidi.
I Faze, da, i Faze sam zaboravio, da. Navi, Twisted i Faze, Invite-an i top 2 naš.
Aha, naš.
5000 se kvalifikuje za 2 mjesta.
Play Day, Finals, Best of 6, 11.5 u 19.
Mada, juče je baš BenQ pričao, ja se
stvarno Jam sa nama.
Ne znam.
Jam, da. Laki neće biti tu, mislim. Prvi dan, drugi dan, da bi. Jel možda čak oba prva dva dana, nešto tako. Pošto u bus.
Joj, bok te moraš pričat engleski.
Da. Pa mi neki dan engleski imamo sa njim. Znaš kakva komunikacija, znači može. Toliko je bila dobra da čitav onaj, kako se zove. Skladno mu uletio u kamp i luta naš flare drop. Sreće ljudi bil neki bolid, pobliz sve.
Causes yet more improv.
Evropa ima koliko 5 slotova, jel? I sad ako gledamo po skillu, Evropa treba da ima makar 7-8 slotova. Ajde, nek bude 7 slotova.
A što se ovo...
Ali realno po gledanosti Evropa ne zaslužuje ni 2. Kad bismo gledali gledanost, Kinezima bi dao 12 slotova ili 15. Evropi ne bi 2 slota dao. 2 ili 1 slot. Jer evo gledaj, PUBG u Evropi gleda koliko. Gdje piše, evo, 8000 ljudi. Winner break. Razi ima kad stoji ljudi.
Šta u Entropiku radi ovaj... Nexi? Igra.
Igra jebi ga.
Šta di je...
Kube ne igra, mislim.
Uopće više.
Ne znam.
Mene je samo naših iz Eiku žao što nisu bili u formi. Ne možeš biti u formi ako ne igraš igricu. Meni je žao zato što meni je iskreno ovako tu sad kao nešto ćemo da ide navi Virtus da idu naprijed. A realno boli vas patak. Mene iskreno boli patak. Može sad navi prvi, može bi zadnji, žao bi mi bilo jedno 20 minuta, a poslije bi mi bolio. Kad igra Entropik, onda imaš za koga navijati. Ali je realna priča da Entropik ne liči na sebe već par turnira. A momci ne igra igrice, razumiješ? Njima je samo dovoljno da uđu da igraju aktivno i nema nikakvih problema. Međutim, kad ne igrate igricu, ovi svi odigraju 24/7. Šta mi je ovaj Pitchwise, brate, day Pitchwise, on se probudi, pojede rižu, igra 48 sati i onda opet ide spava. Ne znam da li možda još jednom jede rižu umeđu vremenu.
Da, nama Jam govori, trebamo uzeti auto i da idemo dol na rampu, pošto smo igrali Miramar.
Vama Jam IGRAO.
Aha.
Nemojte vi igrat taj turnir. Nema potrebe, gubite vrijeme za bolje ranke da bacaj.
Nisam bio te Screamster sam igrao. I brate, ja čujem auto, ali ne obraćam pažnju kojem tamo on je laki primještio da krenemo u rotaciju. Samo čuješ silent auto u Draukuću. Ja pogledam, brate, 2 lika već na dropu. Majka, neko sam se ismijao.
Što bi volio i moj random, ja svi mene zapratili.
It's getting the info and sort of getting a game plan for wherever phase one might go. Certainly, 4AM there in a 2-2 split from
2-2 split.
What I think some people call the liquid compound up into. That is an old call out. That is an old call out. That's my boomer showing. I'm sorry. I will put that away for now. Tianma into
A uvidi zone zaskoči na tro... A, kurac ode.
Oj,
Ojoj, shifta.
New Happy je, brate, lagano.
Oj, kurac je ovo.
Kurac, phase mogu uzeti ovo. Ali ja mislim da ova ide na monkey dole na malu milu.
Jel moguće da... Daj, pokaži fight, boli me ovo za map.
Gdje su im trojke i četvorke skopovi na sprejevima na berlu, šta je reći?
I to pogotovo Virtusu, oni svi igraju na milijardu sensitivity. Joj, što su im napravili.
Meanwhile, Shrimzy just got obliterated by Navi. In fact, Sonics are getting obliterated by Navi off screen. Twisted Mind is trying to drive up back around.
Kako su se oni izvukli, rade, to niko ne zna.
And that's Chiamba off in the distance as well. This is not even in the zone, but because of that hardship, this is the only angle of approach. So these 4 teams are really only forced to go in that same direction. And here is the aftermath of the Navi versus Sonics fight. I don't really know what started it, but Navi, they certainly ended it. It's all Tiggleton remaining for the North American team here. 11 minutes. Why does Tiggleton have an M16? Riddle me this, Cam. That was a strange one.
Ojoj. Ali Pao kako igra 2 dana već. Jeste vidjeli kak je Pao mali? Kralj.
Good job by old Batu to find some value. Twisted Minds finding a good compound, unfortunately for them.
Yeah,
but Sonics do get eliminated in 16
plays.
Their push towards Navi just completely shut down. And it's a good hold once again for the team, but this is going to be Howl actually, I think, with covering fire, trying to deal some extra damage, try and really shut down Na'Vi before they get even more wins under their belt. Alia does go down. We'll see if that revive can't come through, but we still have a couple of teams that need to rotate into this zone.
Joj, kako drop dobiš.
I mean, they're just absolutely wiping the floor with some of the best
Face
teams in
i
this
Šuto
lobby
kill
time
se...
and time again, and this time it's the
Nije
Sonics
Šuto kill, kako
who
zove
have
ovi?
Pachinki Picado
Yes,
all
Šuto
to
kill.
themselves today with love
Tuku
to
se
get some
ljudi,
big
ja
points,
potom
love to
pokazuje
find
ove
themselves
Kineze što
directly
smo
into
igrali.
that grand finals. X left there, gets the knock on to Purdy Curdy off screen. FaZe Clan, just James out on his own here, a little bit split from the rest. I'd say call that a 2-on-1. And he is not liking what he's seeing, and I think if he has the real that is the team.
A mi šuo.
The Vietnamese origin. He knows how to poke that bear. That beehive will sting.
Yes, it will. Cerberus are lacking in points right now, but that does not mean they're lacking in potential here. Danawa moving through. They pulled themselves away from 4 AM and Twisted Minds and that whole situation, who are also, of course, trying to get into the zone because the blue is closing at their back. But Na'Vi with more opportunities, Howl with more opportunities to pick up even more kills, and 4 Angry Men also eliminated. This hard shift, I mean, not only is it a hard shift, it's a hard shift towards half of the being cut off by water. So this is going to be cutting out a lot of playable.
Absolutely. It is making things really difficult. So teams that were on the edge are having to fight their way in. Danawa has the knock in. It's actually the flush going over to Ruin from Howl there. So Howl's position, they're really doing a good job harassing the other teams that are trying to get in through the edges. Relo snuck underneath the noses potentially here of Danawa. I'm not sure if they have sussed out his location based on the way they're moving. I highly doubt it.
A Šuto kill im odličnu poziciju, samo da prestanu da ginu.
Through LG's split. We do see the next circle center up more or less. There's still a little bit of water in play, but everyone who's inside the zone, they did the job. The main issue was just getting into phase. Number 2, that we do still see teams like Jamba and Na'Vi have to make their way forward, but it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But Twisted Minds, they've had to rotate around the east side, take down very, very low.
Got the tire there. Perfectix out. Spyro out. Hikerman has a good opportunity here to finish Twisted Minds off.
Ali ovi Exos igraju bolesno.
That Exo clan finds 3 kills and Twisted Minds is
out.
But
MG got dropped. Hikerman i Kita.
That's incredibly hard position to hold. The reason why they were so spread is because they needed that narrow to have any sort of defensible position here, and Howl moving on top of this, away from their western side, away from Na'Vi. And so immediately they're trying to open fire alongside STK to push them back, and that's actually going to funnel them into Danawa.
Yeah, Danawa now just standing pat. Relo had a
Idu na phase, ovi direktno na phase.
Ali doslovno, pa nemaju kud otići.
Da ne idu na phase. Mislim idu na phase, ali imaju šta igra.
Phase now under pressure from Howl, and then you have Cerberus on the other side. A tricky position to navigate. Let's see what James can do. The opener, excuse me, Crexy. Good spray into Schofield.
A deko je laker jebeni, je.
Nije ga ni vidio. Ovaj zadnji metak nije ni vidio.
Cover the flank. Gustav towards the front. Just trying to do what he can. Some nades are out, some ollies are out here for FaZe, but a hard fight to commit to with this ridge line ahead of them.
Ali on treba da ispuša ozi. Ovako.
Get inside some form of hard cover, but on the main map.
Mislim, ja bi to uradio odavno, samo bi vjerojatno izginuo.
Realize that this could be a fight. Breaking
Umro
down, and
bi.
they want
Neko
to
me
be
sleđa
involved.
cem.
The FOMO is real for them, but we only have a minute left for phase 3 to close, and actually Howl, they really don't like this spot. They really, okay, no, they're just adjusting the position, just adjusting the vehicles, using it for
Guys,
cover.
I just talked to
And it seems that the
Tiggleton.
push is
He
gonna
said it's
get
okay, all of
stalled
this
out
is
for
planned.
now as you wait for the zone to close. This still could shift so hard to the east.
This could be a really interesting battle between Danawa and Na'Vi. You know,
Bro,
Na'Vi
it's bad if Na'Vi win, they don't deserve.
heads all day today, just doing a phenomenal job so far. Danawa, such a good group stage. Want to continue that momentum. See if they butt heads at all near the prison. Day trade on the south. Tianda rolling in.
They don't
just behind this. 7-7 is going to stop up short. New Appy 2-2 split just ahead of all this. And right now in a pretty comfortable position as Petrichor Road is a very wide 2-2 split between Miltimidi and up towards the Blues ahead. DX just vibing in the trenches. Yeah, nothing going on here. Ooh, there was a knock on a Loki there from Na'Vi. I could see LG as well.
Volio bi da zalijepi dolje, svi ovi moraju da spobiju.
Potentially wanting to third party this fight, wanting to get some revenge here against Danawa.
Relo was able to hold his breath, stall his heartbeat out, not sense by down, they move ahead, and now they're being distracted by Na'Vi. This is given an opportunity for this of LG to group up, and they can now push in from the north side, but still not going to be the best of pushes. This circle, however, swinging towards the west, is going to be center up on Blumber, where FaZe and Howl had that bit of a standoff, and also a really good spot for Cerberus, too, to hold point on that west side. They only need to worry about two angles, really, the north and the south.
Right, here goes Day Trade. They are on the move. The circle shifted to the west. AZ gets taken down by Ming Ming, going to be confirmed by Non. Peril now still trying to get their way through this crossfire. New Happy, a tough hill line to drive up because it slows down your momentum when you have to try to ramp it. Mill already down. Aches left could be next. Ming Ming here just trying to line up the shots. Basically runs out of bullets, has to reload. Kui and Aches left, able to get through for now, but Kui's stuck. If Zepion could find the angle, he could have gotten that. Oh, it's Aches left though, it's Penta from STK.
Yeah, running through New Happy, they're barely surviving that, but STK are there to clean up the job. It's only Jury remaining for Petrichor Road, and taking damage on a half HP, forced to swing down to the south, and that's going to be GEX waiting. Final shot, Pero eliminated.
From New Happy on that one, they're very happy. Oh, I can't believe I just did that.
LG je odavde rotirao. Ovako su prošli.
Get some good points here, prove that they are worthy of another title. As Flood gets caught in rotation here by GEX's Savior. Odavde, ovo su radili. Relo trying to scramble and cover angles. Grenades abound from FaZe, who want to maintain control of their territory.
Can't really blame LG for feeling uncomfortable with a fight on foot through Danawa and the rest of that.
Dvije bombe su upale unutra.
Just instead going to be going for Ascent to the center and Relo barely able to stay alive. There's an opportunity for Snakers to crawl inside the shack, wait for information to see what FaZe do. They've actually pulled away from this a little bit. Howl might be giving a little too much pressure, but no, the grenades are continuing to come out from Gusa.
Jebote let, koliko utility su oni sad potrošili za apsolutno ništa.
Ja, znaš što najgore, što su oni sad bacili dvije bombe unutra i kontaju okej, nije unutra s polja, i sad bacaju bombe s polja, gledaj. Nije, i dalje bacaju.
Potential finishing position for James on the other side.
To bi ja pomislio.
Well coordinated there from FaZe. The Molly into the grenade, knowing that Relo was going to have to abandon ship. Once that Molly got in there, very nicely handled.
Really strong position for James as well, hanging off on the side there. Lumber giving a lot of
to je nova shift, samo dva
they were able to spread out like that despite having a bunch of teams so close without too much of a risk of your lone player being separated and taken out. So good for FaZe to capitalize on that. And now here, the standoff between Na'Vi and Cerberus. And we're all backed away from that situation. We only have a couple of moments before we see FaZe 5 and who is going to have to continue to move.
All right, Danawa likely to be one of those teams that's going to have to move. Potentially XO as well. They might lean in that direction. Certainly you don't want to be fighting Na'Vi right now. But with the circle shifting to the west.
Hard shifts again.
Yeah, if you go east, it is going to be a lot more challenging. There's going to be a lot more teams in that territory. So let's see how Danawa wants to handle it. GEX looks like they're going to have to play defense from their trenches.
I wouldn't mind if Danawa actually tried to wait for XO's push, because there's no way that XO are going to push directly into Howl. Yeah, they're holding the line, take out XO, and then swing towards the rest where Na'Vi might have already done the initial steps of approaching Cerberus and just backfill that situation. But the timing could be a limiting factor in that respect, because who knows who the blue is going to be at the time. We only have 25 seconds before that starts to close. And XO, with that one kill going against them, empty being taken out, have put on the brakes.
Little bit of breathing room for Danawa, but not much. New Happy has to make their way in through. Looks like STK up ahead. GEX as well over on their left, but these hills will help protect them somewhat. HS already spotting SDK out, able to sneak underneath them enough that he's close enough for these opening shots with some cover from the rest of his team. That one looks like it's going to go wide of Purdy Curdy. The follow-up here could be good. Corexy now harassing this fight as well. That one bounce into Purdy Curdy there for a second, but the Molly's got him, and he just got the first aid off in time. He's not going to be knocked.
Just in time, but New Happy, they are still on the push. We already saw FaZe could easily third-party this as well. So, it's really going to be a hard hold. To take out Zepion, they just traded knocks between the two of them, and now it is all onto Kurt. How much covering fire could Vegas give? It's not going to be enough, because now Kurt is all down.
Yeah, Corexy is a phenomenal angle down into this. The hill is so steep, it just funnels vision into him. And he's able to get the flush onto Kurt. Now HS and Ming Ming trying to make sure that Vegas is cut off. The res attempted, not going to come through. Or excuse me, it will come through for New Happy, not for SDK Penta. Of course, there was no hope for Vegas to get there. Daytrade now has to fight through this defensive position of GEX. You already have one down for GEX. Daytrade under pressure, but so far climbing and doing a good job of it.
Ooh, Vegas getting one to Hikerman, perhaps with the stall against Downwell, not expecting a push from the south side. Trying to go for more, running out of ammo, has to swap to a new weapon, and now with the blue on top of him down to 1 HP, just trying to go for as much damage as he can before eliminated by the blue, but EXO, the damage was done towards them anyway. Only one player remaining, not going to go for the revive.
A valiant attempt. No. Donawa caught out in the open. FaZe here able to maintain control of this compound. So vital for them to get so many kills. 6 already in the bag. And they are doing a great job of making life so difficult for these teams climbing up the hill. But now they have a new challenger. It is New Happy who is making their way in towards this lumberyard. FaZe, though, the steep hill gave them a great angle before. But now that New Happy's gotten here, they're going to be able to sneak ever so much closer into their territory.
Few grenades still left to be used for New Happy. The flash goes out. And we'll see if HS can use those few remaining frag grenades, but the smokes are fading. That means that the line that Gustav and the rest of FaZe are holding, it should be an easy enough spray down to get to that initial point of cover with the so New Happy, they're actually stalling on this. They also know that there's potential for third party from the north side.
Yeah, I mean, New Happy wants to see if they can scoop up some points, clear their flank, and then make this attack onto FaZe. Certainly one of the best in the business at doing that kind of play. Smokes are out as they eventually have to make their way through. The circle will force the issue eventually. Some grenades out, but they're going to come up well short of Donawa's position as the smokes are just a bit out of range there of Na'Vi.
Yeah, and Na'Vi, again, really good at being able to take the space when they can find it. They've actually been slowly closing in the grip onto Donawa. Donawa have been losing players, losing positioning, only down to 2. Can't pushing through Howl, can't easily pushing through Na'Vi. They're going to have to go for just a solid aggressive maneuver, but the grenades already flying in.
Yeah, Na'Vi's aware that Donawa could have gotten here, but the grenades are just a bit delayed, so Donawa might be able to find an opportunity to potentially get a knock, but Example's got a Groza, and he's putting it to good use. The headshot onto Anonix, Salute able to find the knock onto Mel, but Anonix already flushed the grenade right in Example's back. He's already weakened. He is down.
And Salute Nuba and a Howl are pouncing onto this. So whoever survives here is going to have to go with a strong defense. It's going to be Salute coming out on top. Na'Vi hit such a strong position, but in a second it was removed.
All right, here comes Howl. They want to clean this up. They want to make sure that they don't have anybody on their northern side. Molly's everywhere. Salute is able to get a first aid off, but he has the entirety of Howl bearing down on him. Stuns in his face to make matters worse. And really well executed timing hit. Meanwhile, Cerberus under pressure here. Tima's trying to do what he can, but Tianba is swarming. Pow Pow actually getting taken down by Duckmai. Cerberus is so spread out on this angle.
2 versus 2, that spread that you said does get punished, and there's opportunity for Tianba to get the revives. Same thing cannot necessarily be said for Cerberus. Duckmai and Tycon way back are pushing forward, but the finishes, the confirmed kills might be there while the Tianba revives are coming on in.
Stvarno, sad ni kuća ne moguće braniti, tako da ovo je najbolji mogući potez. Sad ih opet čekaju.
Interesting to see Cerberus this spread out. Usually they're a little bit more of a kind of a cluster fighting team, but they're going to pay the price for it this time as Tianba with full forces able to get those reses. Like you're saying, Himas is going to be confirmed for Tianba. ZPI going to get taken out by the pump shotgun of Corexi. Some mollies to try to flush or at least keep the rest of New Happy at bay, keep them pinned against the back of this encroaching next circle.
Jer ovo i dalje po meni nije za šot, pa gledaj njega je
hold the line and Corexi with a shotgun out in the open is not going to win that fight. Meaning with the Emperor is going to have the upper hand into that one, but it's still going to be wounded on both sides and Howl with the high ground.
Tianba now putting their position that they just took from Cerberus to good use, taking GEX down. And now New Happy has to get forward. Ming Ming gonna try to eat some blue. He's gonna pay the price. James with a well-predicted grenade. Finish there with the molly. FaZe continues to hold strong here on the eastern edge, but it's Tianba who has moved away from the position of Cerberus, so they want to finish off Leo GEX.
Wrapping on the east side. Don't exactly
FaZe
know
može tu doći, ali Tianba im se približava odavde. Tianba ide odavde, shoot to kill. Ovaj Howl drži sve ovo. Znači ne moraju doći te Tianbu sad dolje da bi igrali.
Them off guard, finds one, confirms James as well, so that's at least one more point for... Okay, there it is. Lead does get removed, no more after that, but here comes Tianba with the perfect timing to finish the job.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Pow Pow with the Groza as well. Looking to see if he could put the pew down, and those are some really good grenades. Pow, pow, right on point. Corexy able to at least find one knock, but he's the last one standing for FaZe. Just the pump shotgun in hand, and that grenade went right in.
Ai joo, sitä ulettiin näin, ei tän
gets the finish onto FaZe.
And with the time for the revive as well, and Longsker is just pushing forward. 7-7 is still there on the back to watch for Cerberus's potential backfill. Howl on the north side, still 4 up. They're going for the revive of their own. This is another 3-team finish with 2 strong squads. It's slowed down for a second. Longsker is taking so much center position, not wanting to allow any of these other teams to upset their spot.
Yeah, if Longsker can kind of keep Howl at bay here, Tiamba could have a really good chance. Of course, there is Cerberus to play a role in this battle as well. You never know what that super but now Tiamba is starting to do the damage to Howl. 2 knocks already. Looking to see if they can find any more. Schofield gonna be flushed by Longsker. And that position you just pointed out is proving so valuable for Tiamba.
And he's landing the shots. That's the important part. Pow Pow with the Groza are also continuing to make that weapon sing.
Nyt Pau botti sillä kun maali krumpir.
The Mad, keeping that player locked on.
Ali The Mad ima poziciju može da ih uništi. Ako zaborave na njih. Jer su oni prošli pored njega, razumije? On ne zna za njega, znaju za ovog apokalipa gore i gledaju kao apokalipa, a kao on me ne gleda. Bukvalno čovjek može ovo da uradi, ima 2 kila sljedeći. Čim krene ovdje fight, on može da uzme ovaj noktor. A ovdje mora krenu fight.
The only concern is that Tiamba seem to be opting into 2 separate 2
Bukvalno
versus
2 kila. Samo dođe
good
ovdje.
circle for them though. They need to actually pull their bottom half away from this one, focus on the north side, and as long as they just overlook Tycon and Duckmine's potential push, they can try and reign control of this, but as it stands, it still looks like 2 isolated fights, and you never know what those 2 separate 50-50s are going to fall.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you gotta have confidence as Tiamba, of course, but it could be tough, and Linshu did come down.
Al timing mora bude savršen. Znači, ovi moraju se pobiju, čim ovdje padne nok, ovaj treba da napravi pritisak i kad ovaj napravi pritisak, ovaj uzma 2 kila.
But for now, Cerberus more or less in the circle. Tycon is going to have to move here eventually, but probably waiting for Howl, hopefully, to make a move first, you know, force that engagement for Tiamba before they try to make any
Jesse Salate, legenda.
Yeah, Cerberus playing this slow
Gdje ti da ne maksa donation goal? To nisam držao nikad.
The pair on the top side, they just
Nikad sam, godinu dana streamao nisam držao dok Trovo nije ubacio, kad je Trovo ubacio počeo sam držim, kroz pa na YouTube ostavio sam da je donation, ali mako sam.
That's what's happening. Might want to try and go a second pronged approach onto the south side, depending on if they can read the timing of Howl's push.
Yeah, I agree. It really does come down to timing here. Apocalypse
Ovo je baš opasno.
smoke wall and try to centipede his way through.
Iz vina za Tiambu, lako može doći do vina za Howl ako odreaguje kako treba. Sad treba ovaj da odreaguje. Ovaj mora da odreaguje sad. I on se penje polako. Čuli su ga. Čuli su ga. Ili?
Jebote lede, pa kako ovo je?
Znaju, a previše ček. Evo, ruku nas se previše ček.
Good job to find the isolated 1 versus 1. They know that they don't damage the Apocalypse even without getting the knock. That there's the timing that they won't get immediately pushed from the separate.
Njega gledajte
Isolate them. 4 versus 2 remains for Tiamba to wrap this game on up.
Pa ne bi smio pobiti s njim nikad u životu.
That's huge. That's the Groza down and out. Longsker gonna throw a stun. Tycon trying to reposition, has to throw him down, and Longsker is still gonna find the kill. Now it is all on to 1 for Cerberus. 7-7 out here on the hunt, and Duckmai out in the open, has to reposition after getting his position away. Point going to be confirmed, 1 for Duckmai, but Linshu right there for the trade, and it is here with a 14-kill chicken dinner.
It wasn't the most clean finish from a
to nagni kolica, to kolica, šta je? Jebe, kakve. Sad bi ga znao i obražavati. Buđi.
Every single win has been getting higher and higher on the kill count, so who knows what the limit is.
No doubt about it.
I mean, these have been
just some huge games from these teams. Tiamba, you know, opting for a little bit of a risky 2-2 split, maybe some would say, but it paid off in the end. They're able to get real.
Ali Jimbo što je riješio nju happy bomba. Baš igra dobro. Kada je krenuo turnir, Jimbo igrao sam se.
And do everything that they needed to get the win. So well handled by them. A great game from Howl here. able to pick up, a few kills, get deep
Pao,
into the game.
ko bi bukvalno da te ko lopta izgleda.
So
Ode na futbal bude lopta.
factor, but in terms of them being more proactive with holding their position, it is
Loš
almost night and day
da
compared
ti
to what
Discord,
we
na moj
saw
smo Discord.
on the previous
Mala sto,
Miramar.
4, 5,
So
6,
hopefully that development continues because Howl, I think, are probably the biggest underdogs in this winners bracket. They made it this far. How much further can they go?
Exactly. All right, guys. Well, we have some highlights, and then it'll be the death. Don't go anywhere.
Ah.
Auto tamo od mosta.
Imaš ovdje i supresor.
Pao, taman ko loptica izgleda. Ode na futbal bude lopta.
Ali izgleda ko krompir.
A nije, a brat nekako je simpatičan.
Auto na 210 čulo.
Jes, ima brat 400 kila, ali je simpatičan nekako. Ali ja ne mogu da vjerujem da je šut u kill uzeo. Da je šut u kill uzeo ovaj spot na ova kamenja. To je najlošiji spot u igrici. Ja mislim da su oni bili u one rupe ispod kamenja.
Znam kome vidi, kome ne vidi, nikad nisam igrao ovaj dio mape. Lik nam prišao na metar, brajko, ej.
No sir. Sad sam to gledao.
Na bombi je točno. Dođe na ta vrata.
Vanje.
Tam polako, dvojica se, dvojica su.
Znači odlično su izrotirali. Skroz sa strane.
Yeah?
than they got in their entire second day of play during groups. So this is the Tiamba I was hoping to see when I got here at the event. I was a little worried about them prior to this. Yeah, that was
I staju ovdje.
Ušao u garažu.
I staju ovdje. To je najveća
Dobro,
greška.
umrli bi da su na rupama, brate. Ti uz gore ih ubiju.
Ko? Na ovim rupama ovdje. Ovdje su trebali igrati.
Ti.
Ovdje.
Čekaj da vidim se.
Oni nisu...
Umrli bi u rupama, brate, umrli bi u rupama.
Kako bi umrli u rupama?
Pa vidite od uzgora, samo jedna rupa je biti ne vidi uzgora.
Ali ovdje gdje su oni stali se ne vidi. Ne vidiš na ovoj mapi. A tu gdje su oni stali stijene, one ogromne.
A znam da su na stijene stali, ali vidite idu u rupama te vidi od gore. Face se bi od gore vidio.
A vidi, ali ima auto, ima smokove, razumiješ? I Face ovdje povuku. I šta se dešava? Oni igraju ovo. Viš, igraju ovo.
Jedan na mene od prvu naneđe. Close me.
Eto me na tebi tam da ubijemo toga.
Ne ide me.
Razumiješ? Evo, i ovdje su uzeli
jedan HP.
I tu su trebali da ostanu. O tome ti ja pričam.
Mrtav.
Viš, oni su se sad prebacili i ostavili su bukvalno da nju happy, da im priđe on foot kako god žele. Svataš, oni su sad u ovom trenutku ovdje trebali da igraju rupu. I onda New Happy ne bi mogao da priđe. New Happy se bukvalno privuku ovdje na ova kamenja i GG.
No dobro, oni su svakako mrtvi zbog Eksu. Jer Eksu mora pušati na njih.
Pa jesu, ali bi uzeli 4 boda i možda bi ubili Vegasa. Pa šta urade s Fazeom urade, ovako je New Happy očistio njih.
Ja ne znam gdje je ovaj lik, bio na crvenom zadnji put, sad mora biti svega.
Ali Faze je ovdje vrhunski odigra. Evo...
Odigra kurac.
Vrhunski, Sašvić.
Mali, trebali su uzeti...
Evo ovdje.
Ovdje su loši odigrali ili su taj fight trebali završiti prije...
Ali ne mogu oni taj fight da završe zato što su oni u kućama, a ovi se šire okolo. Oni ne mogu taj fight završiti, nema šanse. I oni su samo napustili kuće, povukli se.
Pa shvati gdje je njima New Happy prošao. Pusti.
Je vam.
Gdje je njima prošao? Ubili su ih sad, Faze je ubio New Happy.
Pa kad ih je ubio?
Ali nije mogao prije Fiću, nema šanse. Evo ti gledaj. Evo viš, ovdje dok je Faze mogao odigrao, ovo je ono strmo brdo, ali nije dovoljno strmo da oni imaju prednost high groundu. Razumiješ? I on je ovdje uzeo, korekciji ovdje uzeo jedan kill. probali su da brane i sad u ovom trenutku više ti ne možeš da braniš ovo, zašto stoji šire po ridžu, nema teorije. I oni su skontali da ne mogu da se brane, povukli su se nazad i da se nisu povukli nazad, New Happy bi win fight. Vinali su fight, jebi ga. Došao je ovaj Gex, ja mislim da je Gex napravio.
Sirio korekcija. On je izašao vanka, ovaj bacio bombu unutra, on uđe na bombu.
Vidi, ja sam koliko je laki.
A da je ostao vanka, ništa
ali
ne vidi.
opet imao šotku, ne znam šta bi mu ni uradio, malo je daleko to da šotku.
Ma šotka uđeva strašno.
I ovaj Hogl, znači ovdje se čeka nok na CS, ili da uzme CS nok, ili oni. Tu se čeka da on krene. Međutim, kad je pao ovaj shift, on je odmah trebao da ide.
Ajde,
Ko King Jong-un, brate.
Previše je pasivno.
A sva četvorita su neki overweight.
Svi su oni overweight. Gledaj ga, brate, pao. Nemoj se zabavati. Znam ti sretneš pa neđu uveče. Poz.
Ma ja mislim da nema 1,50 m.
Ma kak?
Škipat se smo rukice.
Gle mu nokat jebote, što mu je s noktom?
Što mu je s noktom? What the fuck? Biće grize nokta od nervoze.
Jebote, promašio batak s ga grizo nokat.
Auf, braćo, fuj.
A brate, nekako mi je simpatičan lik jebote. Volio bi da pričam.
Lik izgleda ko sarma, bog te.
Ko sumoborac izgleda, frajer.
Ali meni se čini kao da je dobar lik, šta znam. Izgleda mi kao dobar lik.
Ima dobru facu, a?
Misliš da ne bi sjebao, a?
Pa ne, otko znam, brate.
Ne bi te izradio, nije Hercegovac, ne bi te izradio.
Da, sad ide treći meč. Četvrti zapravo, koji? Četvrti, ja. No meni je treći.
Meni isto. Ja nisam gledao prvi.
Da gledate vam meni Riju kako vinamo po desno.
Pa oni mene je omapaju, Rangel, Miramar.
Sad će biti desno.
Vidimo šta je Tiamba radila.
Yeah, well, they were out there mopping up that edge, and they worked their way in a couple of times on some hard shifts. So they played very well. They did the same thing Donowa did. Denowa walked away with 6 kills because they also realized I don't have a good spot. I just have to go out there and take some fights.
All right, here's the overall though. You can't knock Navi off this purchase.
Tiamba luta ovamo skroz. Či oni su full ATs.
Demo im ih osana.
They started mopping up people as well.
Bukvalno su posljednji.
Are they just going to keep going? Is it just going to be yet another?
Onda dođu, uzmu Ivicu. Pozdrave Maricu.
They picked up some good points. Another team that picked up some points finally was Twisted Minds. They are only 10 kills.
Dobro, jebi ga, sad kad igraš ti ovakav meč i shiftovi, sad su oni stali, raširili se ovdje po milu, to sam primijetio prije. I ovi su otišli dolje na manki. Ili je day trade igrao manki. Evo oni su zeli manki, da. I sad jebi ga svaki shift išao tu, što s toga tiče imaš malo sreće. Da bi vinuo game moraš malo sreće, iskoristiti tu sreću što si dobio i vina.
Dvojica su ti na krovu.
Non stop su shiftovi išli na njih.
Luč, možeš nas muvat samo sekundu završi ovaj.
Namijete ću se.
You gotta get that out of your system, figure out where you're gonna go and do that. Now, that's kind of the upside of the winners bracket.
Mislim, okej, prosto je to tako, to je koji u svakoj igrici tako i u PUBG-u, sreća je faktor. Ali kako ti odigraš na tu sreću, koje odluke donosiš, ti odredi poslije da li ćeš winat meč, nije sve ni u zoni. Treba zna odigraj kad dobiješ zonu.
Fist bumps all around. Fist bumps all around.
That's the best part of that 4-square setting. Some teams have to sit in a line, some get to go back to back.
Yeah, I do like the 4-square. I do. Yeah, it's quite nice. I did see as well, whilst we flicked over to the camera view of Howl, whilst they were in those final moments, they were camping down, hunkering down, constantly checking the map there that you could see with the blue hue on their face. But anyway,
sorry.
It's time to get into game number 4 here. So far, so good for Navi up at the top.
So far, so good for Navi.
Let's head on over to the
Navi melje.
Nović je sad sleđa, ej.
Thank you very much. And we are ready.
Kako on mene kroz tebe, no, prije.
Sleđa. A ja.
Now we move over
Pobilo i sve. They're all knocked here. 3 guys knocked here.
Čuj Ninu, bog te. Što vi tu igrate s randovima?
Aha. Onaj lik što bio kod tebe, on je noko mene jer je promašio jebanog tebe.
Da, vidio sam. Good job, boys.
Dulke, šta to piješ?
Pio sam čaj i onda sam popio čaj i onda učolio čaja, pijem vodu, mrzim jer ne dozmem drugu.
A ja ne vjerujem.
Pićo promaši mene sa shotgunom, noka Rihu iza mene.
Koji sam stojio iza Nine 10 metara, brate.
A mene na pola metra promaši, pravi.
You know, it just seems like FaZe is always there at the international events, right? Like, it just wouldn't almost be a PUBG event without FaZe. So certainly, to see them have some good moments here, we were done with this.
The quick reload i bagalo se.
Opa, fight na power gridu.
Ne seri.
Fight alert. Pero i Virtus.
Svaki game.
Pa dobro, ali ne mogu da vjerujem da još
traje. Gasi muziku!
Ma nije moja muzika.
Njihova je muzika.
Pa dobro, neku gasi.
Rovi.
Nino gledam point, ovaj sad.
Ne gledam, ne igram ja.
Opa, cuj!
Ovo je pistoljem puša.
Daj, traži.
Odi batuli.
Odeše svi.
Odu Rusići. Ko da nisu ni postavili.
The 2-2 split from Petrichor Road. I was worried that meant that Twisted Minds could shoot.
Jebote, led, kak je ovak nade.
But it gets shut down with that
Mada.
first stock, and now the noose is getting
Clean as fuck.
Ali ljudi,
Clean as fuck.
Dao Twisted Minds, brate.
Bog te maze, pa ni 10 sekundi nisu bili u game.
Lik puša pistoljem.
A šta će Bog te, skočilo je 8 ljudi na 2 hangara. Dobro je da i pištolj.
Nema šuti pistoljem.
Pa to ono što ti ja tebi uvijek govorim Dulk za taj target, to mi je najveća glupost.
Ali dobro, ali clean su fajtovi tu, razumiješ? Nema kuća, nema hodnika, nema stepenica.
To da, pa nemaš third partija, da, ali brate.
A kako nema?
To je RNG.
Pa svaki hod drop je RNG. Realno. Dobro, nije svaki, počinki nije toliko.
A ja, nije ni pekado, brate.
Mislim, sve što je veliko dovoljno možeš da
Pa vidiš da je recimo zamisli da je on sad našao ko je ovo bio vani, ko je prvi dobio onog Patulin. Perfekti, zamisli da on sad našao vani, ne znam, AK ili nešto i da je išao u duel sa likom što ima M4.
Ubili ga, pa, nije našao.
You never know until you see it.
Ali dobro, znaš
sve to random. I u takvim situacijama ti skill ne pretvara ništa.
Pogotovo kod ovakvih igrača.
I to pazi ovo, Petrichor je 16. a Twisted je 9. I 1-4 boda u ove mečeve sad su uzeli Peru.
O jebote, led.
Jebote što su krenuli.
On je već dalje idu.
Kao je se da people fighting my mark.
Ovu day trade ekipu nikako ne volim. Nekako su mi... Vazda su tu, a kad treba, znači oni su trebali da vinaju 5-6 mečeva unazad 2-3 dana. Oni nisu vinali nijedan.
Ima se. Ljudi više uzeli po jedna sat u 3 minute nek u prošli 3 gejma.
Bukvalno. I što je najgore od svega, oni su ih preskočili, sad imaju 9 pojena, preskočit će ih sigurno. Ne znam. Da, opet izgasio nisam. I još su, gledaju zonu, realno. Aj dobro, ovo ništa ne znači. Ali dobro, uzeli su dobar split.
They're going down to the compound, boys.
Ovo je korekciji.
They're going like this, Redmar. 6 romančik, da me jebe.
S kim se mačuje ovaj Gustav? Koji mu je kurac?
Ne znam, Bog da. Mačuje.
Uže on pika neku, jebate. Gustav proti Kaspera.
Navi though already in the circle, so now they can swing north and kind of decide exactly where they want to go on kind of the northern, I'd say almost half of the circle is completely empty, so they have a lot of space. They have Prio on just about everything up there.
Yeah, and considering the plane path, they should know that it is very likely going to be empty. So do you want to take the upper go all the way towards the north?
Let's get another car.
It's
a piece of crap.
Kako ih prođeš ovog upper bracketa?
Hey, but it's still wheels, you know?
Daj mu fama. I onda lover, opet osam, ne?
I know. But hey,
oh, go ahead.
Back in the day, it was said by certain individuals that the buggy is really, really strong because as long as you're driving away from someone, the back seat will do better than any other.
Until people figured out that you could pop tires.
Yeah, that was also before the tire popping got adjusted.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Kako još uvijek imaju otvorene mirade? Nije još ovdje bio.
Ne znam, nisam primijetio, ali otvoren.
A svaki put su nekog otvoreni. Više ima otvoreni pick-up sad.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but no, I totally feel you. All right, do happy. They are coming out of Los Leones.
Mene zanima kako će biti ovaj izgledati s onim parašutima. Ovo je high level.
And everybody just trying to find their way to the south. Now, if you're happy to be looking
Ja
at
već
the
gledam
map
kako
and
će
you're asking
Batuli
yourself,
biti,
why are none
brate,
of the teams
jedan
really
na
far
svakom
north?
brdu će
Well,
bude.
it's not as likely.
U prvoj
It
zoni.
can happen, but because of the land ratio terrain, the circle's likely to end up south of the craters. So that's generally where they go. It doesn't have to. Again, we've had some hardships, so I don't know. I would like to see somebody try to play for that hardship, to be frank.
One of these last teams that come in might have no other option but to do that, but GEX and the Cerberus, they're fighting each other outside the zone.
This is just the name of the game for GEX. Usually they're not a team, again, that often fight, at least in my region, in Asia, in the last couple of years, has fought a lot outside of the zone.
15 minuta ništa se ne radi.
It doesn't happen often. So they've been kind of, I think, having the troubles that you've been talking about a lot.
Svi očekuju shift dolje.
With, the changes in the teams and the lobby and all that other stuff.
Nisam ni vidio da ono.
Even though they've done a decent job overall.
Imaš
In their defense, these times that we've seen them engage outside of the zone on Miramar, it's just been through timings of rotations. On the first Miramar was Chiampa, and now it's Cerberus, so I'm not exactly sold one way or the other on if it's an intentional camp. Certainly once they're in a position in the zone, they then will camp at that point, but here it could just be coincidental. Cerberus have removed themselves from that. GEX have let them go, and now back into the middle. Daytrade still trying to bolster up. They have actually a 1-1-1 with the 3 remaining players, but Wang Zai there and 4AM going to try and get to this high ground, which can give them a lot of
svi su bukvalno desno, samo Tiamba.
The circle is going to shift away from this position at some point, likely down towards the south, but they can still utilize that as a really
brate, Navi mogu da uzme sve ovo tu.
Later on.
Yeah, no doubt. New Happy there. He's taking a bit of time to do some scouting with HS, way out ahead of the rest of the team. Sonics,
Navi Pero ima dobru poziciju.
Position in the power.
Navi
Long skirt. Just gonna skirt over to the west here, and I think I like what Tiamba's doing. If this hard shifts either to the west or the north, Tiamba is in a phenomenal position to maybe put themselves deep into yet another game. XO.
Tiamba igra brutalno, te baš pametno rotiraju.
Very tall mountains that are on one of the craters there.
I Tiamba, I Navi,
land ratio terrain up here, so this is
I
a good spot
Petrihor.
to go to the early game to get some information. And if it
Ovi
shifts, it's
Ovi ostali su svi stakali.
Turni nisu mogli kurca ljudi.
Ko?
Imali 10 poena u prvih 15 timova.
If you shift towards the north, they have easy access to just slide down.
Ali to je online bilo, jel?
Down towards the south. Just from the high ground, get a couple of shots in, and then you can just wedge your way through.
Dobro, baš je to karadi kada na lanu možeš sve uraditi, a na online ne možeš 10 pojena uzeti.
Ovi ostali što ima Rusa, ako hoćeš online heroja.
Dig their heels in and just kick the crap out of anybody who comes into their territory, because that's what they've been doing.
Yeah.
They have been absolutely phenomenal on defense.
That's, I guess, the main point we want to make on offense. Not so much, but here if they just have the defense at high ground.
Ja mislim da ovaj Scofield, on je igrao sve turnire, samo drugim ekipama.
Donawa able to get to the northwest of Power Grid, able to set up a 2-2 split.
Kako se zvao ti, nešto star nekoga ono bio igrao.
Što ovo je rekao iz aviona, gdje je avion?
Kaže da pušamo kada avion naleti.
A to nije prvi lan,
Pavlu. To take some spread along the northern rim of the easternmost crater and just kind of vibe and watch what's going on. I'm seeing them trade a bit of long-range fire with Luminosity out to their northeast, but so far, nothing serious occurring.
Ovaj dio nije ni
A few seconds left
Ma
before we
joj,
see
molim,
phase number 2. GEX and Cerberus still shooting at each other.
Dole.
Šest.
I mean, this,
centralno.
again, I think they just accidentally ran into
A ovo
each
je
other, but
Exo,
there it
brate,
is.
ono je
Phase
brdo
number
ima.
2 is gonna center up on
Ali ovo je
Crater
dalje,
Mountain
ovo je
Center
dalje može
on
otići na
Exo,
poz.
and that was that Wang Zai rotation from 4A.
Moraš
Give them that
to ide
leverage
li
into the
pozo,
spot.
brate?
Daytrade as well also
Moraš
grouping up.
ili
Pa ili
pozo
pozo
ili između
ili-
brda.
Da.
Ili između
With
brda.
their positioning because
Ili vamo ili vamo.
mountains that
Ma ide na
were
jug.
shifted off of this close to
Ovako.
center,
Ne može.
you could never be 100%
Može.
Može.
U
confident which
ranked,
direction
u
it's
ranked
going to
može
go.
završiti ono brdo
no,
gdje su
this
bile
is a tough one to judge
Execution, ma ispada
100%.
narupa.
Ujebote, vidi Crash.
Stanoa driving right into Pero territory. Soul took a lot
A,
of
u
damage, but
pičku
Ace left his
maternu,
down.
pa nijednom
Mill
nisi,
there.
no.
Gonna see if maybe he can get any more done.
Mali-
Onyx gets Mill. It's a 2 for 2. A flush will come through here. Petrichor
Ja znam da ne, ovaj Viktor
kills,
Haksara
Chewy down
nije.
to very, very little help.
Moguće, da.
And Onyx trying to hold
Jeziva
it
je
up
ekipa
front
ova
for
Danala,
Danawa.
brate.
Soul still on the ground, but hasn't been flushed.
Znam
Just
da se
get a
tučeš
grenade
protiv
there,
njih.
trying to
Jel
find the
Pio još
finish.
igra?
Really well cooked, really well bounced.
Lower
Exotic
break.
is cleaned up. AZ, the last one alive.
Pa svi igraju, nije još niko ispod, tek poslije lovera ispadaju.
A ne, mislim Pio lako.
Ja nisam vidio da Navu da je izgubila fight. Ili Navi, na primjer. Dobra je Navi, jesam vidio. Ali to su po meni dvije ekipe najjače u fight, Navi i Danavu. Wow, može biti dobar nade.
O,
Nice.
Oj,
Nice.
Ja mi da ćeš upravo vidjeti kako će izgubiti fight.
Jel da? Ali Salut je živ. Gotovo.
Jinxo si,
da,
brate.
mrtav je.
Et,
Jinxo.
Jinxo sam Danavu.
Da,
Jinxo sam Danavu.
jebote le.
Svaka čast, doktore, koliko je odrigao lik.
7 kilova.
Lik je sam ukucao nešto, razumiješ? Beast modom.
7 kilova.
Aze. Ne ide uopće na res, znam, ali
A ide, ide.
Petrichor 12, Twisty 14, 2 boda.
Hoće stić, hoće stić.
Hoće.
Stiže 100%.
Ali
ide Crash nju happy. Jest bolesni ovi Kinezi, kunenci život. Ovo ko da ja vozim. Evo nas, ovako mislici krešaju ljudi. Ovako mi krešamo.
Samo im fali neko da puca iz pištolja i to je to. Tako mi kreš. Da pogrešnu stranu i svi se polupaše. Sriće ovi se dizali, bog te maš.
Kako nije Sonic nijednog knoka?
Nina bi se prevrnuo, ali bi pucao iz pištolja, no otvorno onako.
Ne, sad kako nije nijednog knoka, ovi kad su se krešali, repete.
Da, samo je ukrao ovaj Tilton jednog.
Ne mislim sad kad su se zabio, kako nije noko nikak izvao
Da jebi ga.
Free kill, bukvalno.
Frika imali.
O, ma ga free kill!
Sad sam ubio jednog dole gdje sam auto, to gori.
Šta sad ovo, zaštekalo?
I dole na žutom ima i plavom.
Braća su 3 na 1 izgubili, ajde ti to se desilo. Ali je Bird zakulo bombu perfektno.
A, druže, 7 kilo, njegov tim 8.
Da dobro, on je jedini
Da,
našo
između
pušku.
brda ide. Ovo, Exo, brate, sad farma. Vidi su ljudi na prvi.
Jel mora od nečega da shifta ovdje? Mora da ovih od vulkana gore.
Od Brdy Kurdija mora da shifta.
Da, od Niki od Exo.
Odavde. Pa ovo ide na day trade dolje, ja?
Brdy Kurd.
Day trade, Sonics.
Brdy Kurdi.
A brate, bila je druga ekipa, nije... A ne, day trade je bio tu cijelo vrijeme. Gdje ti imam?
A gdje je Trimen, jel? Ovo face crasha.
Ali vidi, ja gledam vamo turnir Riha i trčem potrebno, ja niti nikoga gledam, uopće ne gledam u igricu, samo trčem i skačem. Niko nas nije pogodio. Niko nije ne opusao po meni.
Dunes very quickly, much better than most of the other vehicles. So, in this situation, it is pretty nice to have. In the rare situation like this.
Yeah. Nice little slot in from FaZe to get in front of Howl in this situation.
Kako su pametno pustili ovu... Meni ovo nikad nije palo na pamet. Day 3, vidite da su pustili ovaj betonac jedan.
A taj su najviše kreša.
Pa i najviše se kreša i najbliže je i fejzu i... Ne znam, niti možeš pikat, niti ništa. A ovdje ako dobiješ nok 100 metara razlike imaš tačno da se digneš.
Taj betonac je strani za igrati jer lako te kreše, ne možeš ga gledati.
Da, ali ja svaki put kad igram vazno držim taj betonac, a realno je glup. Ovo je mnogo bolje.
Meanwhile, it is still New Happy trying to see if they can find the space to finish off Petrichor Road, but with the Sonics still on Overwatch, there's not much that they can really do to get out there relatively safely. You know, Tickleton up there with that mini.
Ne, seri da ga je nok.
Oh, Kickstart.
The Mad is still in the blue looking for an angle and actually able to get a knock onto Kickstart. A teammate is there for the immediate revive.
On gleda ih third person na njega.
Gleda ih kroz zemlju. A nije hold, ovi Kinezi imaju te rendere drugačije.
A što je X izašao? Ljudi imali dvoje brdo lika. Ima još. Pao.
Jebote, lepo, uništili su lik.
Pao je pao.
Out of the hands of Tianba. Now look at Alo on the backside of this. Does XO know about his
Još uvijek na crveno.
I do not think they do. Right now,
Jedan
grenades are
Tianba
coming.
je dead.
Tianba in a two-pronged battle, and they are losing on both sides. Longsker trying to drive out, but only a sliver of health left. Gets a little bit of help from actually it's Hikerman. Gets a knock onto Purdy Curdy. And two members of SDK still up but broken. Alo now spotted and identified for XO.
Ma XO kidaju, bro.
Really good fights right now. This is some of the
Mislim
best
što
open
to
space
Tajland.
we've seen.
Exo kidaju bok te zadnje dilke.
Ma igrao je brutalno, ma nema veze što su zadnji. I juče i prekjuče. Znaš kako se fino pozicioniraju, nisu sad individualno, niko nije kao ovi ostali.
A vidiš da čovjek igra pro na ovome debiju.
A kako oni uzmeju poziciju, ovo je genijalno, evo.
Jebote, koji na
Urca ne vidim, brate, ovdje.
Se dignut.
Ne seri.
Ali dobro, ne može ga fati.
Podimo je tim.
A ne može pikat, gledaj ga drugi. Kreće će oni sad ovu dvojicu. A ovo nije pametno, sad će LG unutra.
Kurek si ovo retardirano totalno.
Molim, šta?
They couldn't get the other members up over the hill in time, and it's actually Snickers from LG who's going to snag that kill for himself. The steal is good for Luminosity.
A ovo je zanimljivo, ovo je bolji fight.
Trying to take this fight to Petrichor.
Da li će AZ
feels
opet
like they
ubiti?
have the space to do so, and they have a lot of utility in hand to try to make this
Koliko nije
work.
Power
Grenades are out.
Da znam, brate,
Right
meni
door,
krvo
but hits
što
the
bilo
lip
kod
and
da
doesn't
nisam
bounce
vidio
in.
nijednu.
Na njemu sve pokute, mazu.
This one looks good. Inside deals a little bit of damage to HS, but still doesn't get the knock. These grenades are not finding the mark that they want to from either team. And at some point, New Happy's gonna need to push forward. They have the zone. They're inside the zone, but just barely. They need to try and find some space before Sonics get a bit too curious.
Yeah, I mean, they don't want to commit any more frags. They want to have some in the back for late game. AZ taking a whole bunch of damage there. Able to just
Ojoj. Evo to je Petrichor, već 2 puta izvlači iz nemogućeg fajta. Ma, tako sam ja prije mislio. Tako sam prije isto mislio kad je ostao 3-1 na Danavu, pa su izvukli.
A ne,
mrtavi.
Mrtavi, Janović je gubio dozgu.
Bože, ja bi bio mrtav.
A da.
Samo što sam ispikao.
Tiggy is in the house.
Keep Mill engaged so they can get the revive and stay as 3. Tickleton, as you said, is the last bullet, last shot to remove Petrichor Road, but still a good show from then. No placement points, but a good number of kills.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a great game from AZ. He had 7 kills in this. That's a phenomenal game. No other way.
Wow, si ovo preloše odigra.
New Happy there gets maybe bailed out a little bit. EXO, what's going on?
We just saw Howl have 3 up when they were down in a really bad spot, but here though, EXO got pushed by Navi, perhaps trying to take too many fights at too many different angles. STK have been surviving this position, and EXO falling apart. Uba with the angle. Heikman trying to answer back, but that's against STK, and now Mel with the opposite angle. EXO are eliminated. But Navi running in from the blue, this is giving STK more opportunities here.
Nije mi jasno zašto shoot to kill nije probao da uzme ovaj šek. Zar nije to bilo lakše igrati, ali možda i nije. Ma je, pa bolje je bila su uzeli šek. Jer sad ih ovi farmaju odavde, ovi odavde su uzeli šek.
Mogu se oni rezati.
Navi.
Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill može Navi teško.
They got the revives, or at least one of them to stay in
a
good number, but they are going to be sending it into that high ground. How well can Sonics defend that position? Can they do
LG mora kreša.
the rest of the lobby with a contestant right to their east side?
I kreće će nadostava.
A pogledaj ove šekove, znači svaki je playable, svaki je free.
Sonics is just absolutely demolishing teams. Out goes Navi off to the side. 4AM has to make their way down the hill, but they've got opportunity.
Yes, but their hill is on the downward slope at this position. I don't know how much of a real plateau they can play on. They might just be running down like Lion King into the waiting arms of, if not Sonic, Cerberus, and Daytrade. But Howl have been able to sneak on up. Do you like that one?
I did. I like that. Now I'm going to look for an opportunity to make the Scar reference. Or hanging on.
Evo vidiš koja je sad razlika između njih i između one dvojice.
Kako ne?
A koji prije, kako su to bi?
To nije to bi, nego Avenger i Navi.
Da. Njih dvojice. Oni su meni dva najbolja komentatora na sceni. Sigurno. Još pogotovo oni.
Nisam vidio ovaj play LG. IQ200.
Ko je LG?
LG IQ200.
No neće preživjeti.
To nema šansu da preživi, sad ću se zabiti. Dobro, ja bih se prevrnuo da sam ovo radio. To je Kickstar uradio.
Jebote, led.
IQ200. Jebi ga. Da su prošli svi. GG.
Jebote, ovo ne smiješ izaći od nikud. Mrtav si.
Ali ovdje Sonics imaju baš veliku prednost. Ja ne vidim da Howl može ovo izvući. Diži ga jebote.
Finds himself some extra points, but it's actually going to be HS off screen.
Luminosity,
we're into the placement points, Cammy.
Yeah, Luminosity, that position was way too precarious, dead center, and that means that no one's really going to
be able to
umre.
Ko je ubio LG, što to kill, jel?
This is going to be another game where
Ma teško Sonic si vinaju.
Ma Sonic si vinaju ovo. Pa oni uzmaju ovaj šek ovdje.
Ako uspije dođe.
Brate, treba doći do tamo, nemaju milijardu smokova.
Pa imaju valjda auto.
Imaju auto.
Pa ne znam. Igraju ovdje dugo, trebalo bi imaju neko auto, jel?
Ostavili su ih iza.
Jebote, ljudi su ostavili auta, pogledaj su im, ali auta su im metar od zone, jel moguće su ovo uradili jebote? Ovo ko da nas gleda. Mi uđemo s 4 auta i izađemo s 0.
Evo još moj New Happy otišao. Da, New Happy u šek.
Evo vidiš što je loše.
Ali on je sam ovdje.
Ma neće se moći spustiti od razgovora, mrtvi.
Bukvalno shoot to kill ima veću šansu da preživi ovo. I još od ne tako da ne ida.
Ma ja mislim da ovo shoot to kill. Ajde da vidimo, ne znam.
On ne može shoot to kill bila kao...
Ne shoot to kill, bre, ja gledam Sonicse, ja cijelo vrijeme ćem shoot to kill, a mislim na Sonicse. Ja mislim da Sonicsi, ako ubiju Nana, a mogu gubiti poprilično, jednostavno.
A ne može doći do tamo, brate. Kad će Hajvin ići tamo?
Ne može doći,
Mrtvi
sigurno.
su ljudi. Ovo je pitanje vremena kad su mrtvi. Evo sad imaju šansu, a će biti fight od ovih.
Ja ne mogu vjerovati da su oni ostali bez auta.
Yeah, I think the Sonics, if they can find a timing, they might be able to take some space. There's a lot of battles that might be brewing here on this western edge of the current circle. New Happy continuing to crawl on in. Penta there trying to find that oh so narrow angle between the vehicles. Shanghai just maybe barely revealed. Hard to say if
Ne
it's
seri
going
da
to
će
be the
spustiti do toga što je fight.
Sneaking towards this
Ne može spustiti, jel?
That is going to be the knock on to Non surely unless he somehow gets the heal
A nisu mogli, sad
Okay,
može.
finally Vegas is going to shoot him non. It's going to be flushed by Huynh. Nice piece of work from Huynh.
Yeah, really good job for them too. Relatively easy without really being taken too
Vidiš
much
da su
damage.
ipak
taking that
uspjeli
track away
doći,
from
ali ne
them.
kužim
They
kak
are
je,
limited
bote.
in the meantime. We're
Pa
now
fight je bio.
ticking up even higher in those
Ovaj
placement
šutu kill nema
points.
prsa da ih
STK have
pogodi ono.
survived for now. 4AM
Neka
have
nemaju
survived
ruku.
for now. Daytrade and Serbius have actually stayed relatively quiet because they've been in the hard cover on the east side, but unless we see a hard shift that direction, they're gonna have to leave.
This has been a really well-handled game so far for the Sonics. Some phenomenal leapfrogging here to get into this position. New Happy though stuck on the edge, stuck on a road, and 4AM wants to pin them down. The grenades are raining down towards Ming and company. They're doing damage, but they haven't found knocks. The Sonics doing some damage to them, and it is going to be the
Pa dobro, ali
finish for Shrimzy.
Day će duđi između 4AM-a i Sonics. Nemaju oni baš neki spot.
A 4AM je
4AM were only able to get away with that because of the damage that
Pa,
Sonics did towards the
ili
STK.
4AM ili ovi što dođu, jer ti ako ili Daytrade ili Cerberus ako dobije nok, kad priđu pušat će ih Sonics s jedne strane, 4AM s druge. Mada 4AM ne može
Shvatim da
pušati.
su...
4AM ne može
Shvatim
pušati.
da je shoot to kill dobio 3 puta zonu shift na njih u ne znam, u 10 metara. Katastrofa.
4AM ne može mrdne odavde.
It certainly looks that way.
4AM
As, you know, they're
jedino
kind of like
Sonics ubio
a
nove,
standoff here
desno sve.
between Cerberus and
Može
Daytrade. Whoever moves
nešto
first
raditi.
might pay the price.
Mislim da Sonics
For Daytrade Puchils
treba
is
da
getting
malo
a
ispuša
little bit out
naprijed,
there
ne
on
znam
the
kakav je.
mountain, kinda
Ne može napred.
Možda ovim kamenama.
Čekaj desno da ovi rade play.
Pa desno, malo desno da naprave pritisak, jer će im ući u zonu prelako i Daytrade.
Ne,
Ili Cerberus, ima Cerberus auta.
Cerberus će im pušat na onaj ris. Už ovi će geno.
Wow, this
Valjda.
is so tough for Daytrade. Grenades, shots, everything to get
Ma ne
this
mogu
thing
ovi
coming
da
down
priđu,
on top
nema
of them.
šanse.
Puchils goes down to the blue. Out in the open is Belmoth. Huynh cuts him down. Only one
Pa
left to
jebote,
flash on the
koliko
edge of smoke.
metaka
He
trebaš
has
li.
got the angle, has got the sight line. Gonna go for the flush. Soft
A
flash.
kako se 4AM digo, brat? Digo si 4AM ovdje.
Pa otišao lijevo, da.
Ja, ali kako shoot kill ne vidi to.
Ne vidi od Sonicsa.
I think it's just duck my left for
Da,
Cerberus.
ne mogu od Sonics.
It's very, very low. Daytrade do go out.
Ma Sonics ima inači spot,
Then we have
brat, vidi.
Cerberus into the top 4.
Ipak se ja bio u pravu,
As you said, they're actually reviving
Ipak
out in
imao
the
veću
blue. There's going to
sreću.
be 4
Sreća, jel?
denial here.
Da.
Cerberus are surely going to be going out. It is the top 3 teams remaining. STK down to 1 because 4AM and Sonics have both been dealing really good job. They're just
Kaže,
constantly
spao
trading
Stolic.
damage.
Oj, šta si rekao? Šta si rekao?
Koji kurac.
Rekao sam da imaju bolju poziciju, ali nisam dodao da glup ko kurac.
Ali još uvijek će vinat.
Evo te bombama ih ubije ljudi. Oni pušaju.
Vidite ga. Ide lik u zonu, umret u zone. I vina šutu kill. Umret u zone lik.
I sad shoot kill da gledamo i...
Jeben ti mater lakersku.
Sada čovjek pita ove shoot kill kako su vinali, ne bi znali.
Ju sam ti rekao da imaš šutu kill bolju poziciju da Exotic.
Ma ne sprdaj, majde bit. Znači prvo, Sonicsi pušaju 4AM, nisu ni sačekali da zona shifta da shoot kill ispane. Znači ni sačekali nisu.
Ma Sony nije
Jebo
trebao ništa
majku
raditi,
svoju.
Sony se samo treba čekati.
Ništa, bukvalno samo trebalo stoji i čekaju. Da čekaju da šutu kill ispane, da crashaju 4AM i da start partije. Ne, oni su napušali 4AM, ovi su i bombama ubili, ja u životu vidio nisam.
Šta idem, ja CS samo.
They were fighting like Tianba and XO and all these other teams, and they still are able to survive long enough to get the win. Credit where credit's due. They fought hard for this win, despite, you know, the ending maybe being a little anticlimactic.
E, ovaj plavi je sad pitao ovog naočarima kako smo mi vidjeli, ovo viče ne zna. Viš, dolazi ovaj coach, kaže, brate, jel moguće ono, kao niko ne vjeruje glavu.
Keenan is always happy. He is always pumped in any situation that he's in. He's a great addition to your roster, even if he's only the supporting staff as he is here right now.
No, I don't give him a high five. Purdy's like, nah, dog.
Znate vi da je Benkiju igrao s ovim Purdy kortje.
It's so good, but what a game from the Sonics. 13 kills in that one. Strimzy putting up some
huge kill counts.
4AM having a solid for themselves. You know, Daytrade took that center spot. You called it.
No, Benjo je doktor za njega.
You know, after that phase.
Brate mi, ili možda je doktor ili ne znam šta, lik nije igrao igrice competitive 3 godine.
But still not big
Bil ti smio reći da Benjo ne bi došao ovdje i napravio 15 kilova u meču? Ja ne bi smio. Ne bi smio reći da neće.
Ne bi?
Benjo.
Brate mili, ovo je igrica u kojom svi znaju pucat sam, jebi ga. Nemaš loše igrača ovdje na ovom Tulanu.
Dobro, znam jebot.
Sve.
A znam, slažem se, ali mislim da bi on pokidao.
Pa mislim, bio bi vrlo vjerovatno dobar, ali sad. Kojem timu bi bio dobar, to je pitanje. Još 2 gejma, a? Mnogo dobro.
Još 2 gejma, ali realna je priča da niko još nije ispao, čak ni Exo. Niko ovdje još ispao ni...
Ali ti da još imaš 6 gejma.
Jebote, još uto kill je sad sa Vinom 22 poen. Koliko su oni uzeli? Kilova, su uzeli šta, jesu nešto, a jesu uzeli su ranije u trećoj zoni.
Yes, 'twas a silly game here at PGS as we
It was a silly game.
It was a silly game. We have ourselves STG getting themselves the victory as they just sort of did lost and trying to figure out where they were. Yeah, that was...
I won't say they did nothing, but at the end of that, I guarantee they were watching going, well, that's interesting.
Cool.
I mean, I don't using a car to hunt down Strimzy in the end, it was, the wheels came off pretty early on this one. Cerberus pushed the compound, and then it moved away for the first time, and I can't remember how long that compound wasn't actually in the end game on that circle, and it was, strange. I think there's no other way to say it.
I do really hope from STK's perspective there was a glorious moment where they did watch a car disappear over that hill and then try and run him over, kind of missed, and then they saw Strimzy in the kill feed, and then the car just never came back.
Never came back.
Where did that car go?
You got the drive-by. S-Cargo. STK 6 kills, does get the first place. They did 1,700 damage. They put work in. They used smokes like crazy because they had such a tough position up there on the hill. They just were able to lock in and just let everyone else fight around them to that end game. 4AM with 6, and then Sonics with 13 because no one came off the mountain. Everyone wanted to play that high ground, and that side was just brutal.
I mean, that's the success story right here, right? And looking at how Strimzy was able to absolutely mow down the competition on that side of the circle. Let's take a look at the recap from this game as well as I'm looking forward to talking about these highlights.
AZ, my goodness, this is a player who was I think 10,000 in fantasy. I know your fiance picked him, and we were all like, oh, that was a nice pick, and then he goes off and is playing out of his mind right now.
Yes, 'twas a cute pick. And then all of a sudden 7. That was ridiculous. I mean, of course, he got all 4 on Twisted Minds, which, by the way, we thought they were going elsewhere. Okay, so there's something about that. Technically, yes, the plane wasn't favorable to the Cabrera, where they'd say their claim over in the Discord. That's how things have gone. And then they just decided to go to Power Grid anyway.
Yes.
You could have technically taken cars up that west side, but they decided, you know, maybe it's just too far.
You know, it's funny. When the day started today, I said I expect that hot drop because both of the teams had players tell me they were doing it.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe the posting inside, like people are getting a little cheeky with those game Discord saying we're not going there.
Let's put it this way. There's some psychological warfare going on in this tournament, and I'm kind of all for some psychological warfare because this game, it's about having strong mental attitude towards any situation you can be put up against. And Penta, Elo, Vegas, and Purdy Curdy here are able to live out the rest of this lobby, it felt. I mean, yes, they were in a little bit of a haphazard situation, but once teams are kind of rocking up below them, they still had some nades. They were able to dislodge LG very nicely. Not quite the next team that comes along, but they didn't need to.
I mean, at the end of the day, they bristled, they did damage, and they used 24 smokes to maintain that position as long as they possibly could. You can't argue against that. Penta does come out as the MVP with only 3 kills. We take the MVP off the winning team.
Yes.
And again, sometimes you get a win that you don't feel the best about, but you take them where you get them because that's how you make the top 8.
I mean, yesterday I said there was a man of the match, which had maybe not as much compared to somebody that had done better. I feel for this man of the match, yes, I feel like Shrimzy was the guy.
Yeah. It's hard to take that away with how aggressive Sonics was playing up there. But they were playing very well as a team. And remember, they were only 3-handed for most of the end of that match because we saw Mime go down pretty early in that fight. Take a look at the total kills, total damage, and average survival. Na'Vi still up there on average survival after those first 2 chicken dinners. Sonics, though, managing to climb those charts after a slow start.
Honestly, what a wild roller coaster so far to start off the winners bracket. This is just not what a lot of people expect coming in after watching the performances in the group stage. I can't tell if people were saving things for the winners or we're just in topsy-turvy land right now, but teams like LG, teams like Danawa, teams like Cerberus, who blasted the group stage, haven't had a foot to land on at the moment.
You know, it's funny, though, because prior to this game, we were up here talking about, hey, EMEA woke up, and I was lamenting America's not stepping up at the start of the day, and then we come to our 3rd match, and both Sonics and STK show up. Luminosity, only 3 kills, but they did manage to get at least halfway through this lobby this time around. But SQ, 13 kills, coming out of Picado, it kind of makes sense, but they fought really well up there on the hill.
You can't give them the SQ treat. You good old Sonics, man. For you guys, I mean, as I said, Shrimzy looking fantastic throughout all of this. But yeah, so here we are right now with the standings. We have Sonics joining that top pack at the moment with the 33. I will say, though, still Na'Vi with the 2 wins at the beginning of the day really lent them such a buffer zone here to be able to keep them at #1.
But this outlines why you can't get too excited too early when it comes to these events because Na'Vi last 2 games, 10th and 11th place, a bit of a slide down. And just like that, Sonics, who had a rough start today, is right up into the contest. So with 3 games out of 12 played, I think it's still wide open.
Yeah, definitely so. All right, well, that is how things have gone here so far. And with, how many games remaining? We have 2? Was that game 4? Am I?
That was game 3, I think.
No.
That was game 4. You're right.
I'm like lost in the miasma of craziness that we've seen so far.
Honestly, in the green room watching that and trying to figure out exactly what was that shift, how do you even adjust to it? I mean, the circle was so perfectly centered on the compound that all 3 of those hills were essentially no one wanted to give it up. And there were it was a tough place to say, like, well, I guess I gotta make a decision. And I was blown away by 4AM's somehow miraculously getting into wherever that was and lasting to the end by that 1 broken down car.
I mean, again, it kind of, to a degree, makes a lot of sense if you're thinking about, okay, that compound, yes, it was in the middle and stuff like that, but there's so many hard shifts at the moment. Anyway, that would have gone when we were trying to say, okay, maybe people should come into the compound. It still would have been way out by the time the hard shifts are finished, regardless of which direction they would have gone. So, I don't know, something happened in the circles. We had it in PC as well. There was so many hard shifts, man.
And there was just no way out of it. We saw everybody who did drop into there just couldn't get back out. So it was a crazy game. Also, the last one with the shift to Milta was really tough. So I think a lot of the teams maybe can take away. Those were 2 games that were incredibly challenging. Maybe this next one will give us a good old-fashioned average circle.
All right, well, I was told ages ago to go to break, but I just want to keep talking. So, but anyway, we are going to go to that break here at PGS1. We have a few more games remaining here in that winner's bracket here to determine who's moving on into the grand final. Of course, this event is co-hosted by Crafted and VSPO, so we'll see you in a few for more PUBG action.
Both teams are landing right in the warehouse. Pyro with the shotgun. Gets this animation canceled as well to get the gun up quickly. One seen, one taken down. Spiro, that was Ada with the AK in hand, reloaded, but able to take him down. More shotgun is in play as Phantom finds the second as well. Pentagram falling in seconds, and there they go. As the big ones, and now FaZe are trying to get involved. They're swinging on in. This was a hardship for the Northwest, so having a big send towards the middle might not be that big of a surprise. They don't seem to be going so far, but up the steps. Fox doesn't check the right angle. It's all under 50. He has to go for something big. Does not succeed.
3 players go down. They know that New Epi's fighting STK. This is great recognition. But they weren't ready for Hikari's position at the tree. They're out on the road. Hikari finds the perfect time to strike. Takes 2 down. Grenade in hand here for Soul. But he's nowhere near this. He can't get a grenade there. Now he's out in the open. What a spray from Hikari! Only saw 1 or 2 more smokes in his hand there, so that's not far enough to cross that field. Leo, though, spotted Lin Shu just barely, and the re-peek is going to get the knock through the smoke. Now he sees 2 by the rock. That's information. That should be everything GEX needs to get the job done. Long skirt knocked as well. Leo, only 1 more player to go here. 7-7 wraps to the back.
Don't even need to get the revive on Xenon. They already have the man advantage here, but look at Savior pushing on in with the grenade, trying to confirm every single person that they can. 7-7, last one up. What can you do? 1 versus 3. His position has been compromised.
Here comes Yuri looking to finish the job. 7-7, though, able to at least find the knock. Leo trying to get there to prevent the point.
Claimed high ground in an area that they had no rights to claim whatsoever.
Aldana is going to get backstabbed here by the AWM. Yeah, that's the easiest AWM shot of your life. He's going to be able to flush kick there. Heaven, though, I'm not sure if you can get to that res before Petrichor Road decides to lock the grenades in and finish the job. What's up, everyone? We are back here at PGS1. Only 2 more games to go. And that means that we are going to bring Toby on to join me for these final 2 games. 1 more Erangel, 1 more Miramar, and then we are halfway through the winner's bracket already. Can you believe it?
I can, and it's been absolutely phenomenal so far. We saw Na'Vi back-to-back to start the day off, a little more quiet since then, but other teams sure as hell have stepped up to kind of try and claim their spots. To one of the teams, Petrichor, AC, 7, almost 8 kills in that previous match.
Disgusting.
Does that mean that we might see Petrichor back in Rostock again now that they're feeling it once more?
Yeah, I mean, it may be something worth considering for sure. I mean, it seemed like they were going to go for more of a discretionary play, which is not the usual.
Yes, Petrichor is it?
Never. I've never seen it in a lot of casting them in Asia. Never have I seen them give up much. They're a very stubborn team.
I feel like it's just the Chinese way really of global tournaments so far. It's been very rare, if not at all, that we've seen them be the ones to end up backing up. Usually 17 alongside Petrichor would be the ones to claim the spots by the end of the tournaments. But this time round, 17 early on, forced out of Picard Pachenki by Sonics. And now, for a brief moment, we did see Petrichor go elsewhere, but off that previous game performance, maybe, just maybe, we'll see them go back again.
Pretty curious about it. EXO, a better game that time. I thought they had some good fights out in the open, and that's it's a step in the right direction. Leaving Rain is that anchor position. He's just vibing as well.
He was a little traumatized too.
I had a great lunch with Rain today. It was very nice. We got some Korean food. And we just chilled and had a good talk. Super nice dude. Super interesting kind of story about how he got here and everything. But Anyway,
he is a very nice guy.
Super nice.
These guys, very nice guys too. I gotta say, the vibe on FaZe ever since the roster change, they seem more loose. They seem more down to earth. They seem to be jumping around, having some fun every now and then. I mean, that alone, having the dragon put a smile on his face, that is an achievement of its own. For him, not so much smiles, not yet. They're all about business. They want to go out there, they want to perform, they're not done yet. In the meantime, here as well for Danoa, a team we could not stop talking about through group stage. Winners bracket today so far? Haven't really seen the same Danoa we saw the last couple of days.
Yeah, they felt a little bit off here today. A few good fights here and there, but some tricky ones where they've been caught up in some third parties and those kind of things. But it is time here for our final Erangel of the day, guys. It's PGS 1. We are going to hop on into the plane and go to the grassy pastures of Erangel.
Hoćeš igrat poslije PGS?
Idem rad, Rajko.
Ideš rad, dobro važi.
Idem rad, još ću jednu i dvije možda idem rad za 40 minuta.
Dobro, ti je Šuki?
Da.
Hoćeš ti igrat poslije PGS?
Mislim, brate, šta ti ja mogu pomoći u tome? Mislim, bit ću ja tu igrat, nije problem, ali...
Pa pitan da ćeš igrat, da znam da li da pravim drugo, da zove nekog drugog.
Mogu, brate, nije problem. Nemaš problem.
Dobro, važim. Ćao.
Nosi kiriki.
Yeah, certainly. It should look pretty similar to that one. I think you're right on the nose there. As shoot to kill out early towards the Severny and the other splits. All I gotta say is this is going to be a really much more interesting drop once the gliders make their way.
I know you had a very brief talk with Shoot to Kill in the break here, because we were all confused by why are they not engaging on 4am, but I know they had a brief chat with them.
Thank you for bringing that up. So I had a brief chat with Vegas back there, and he goes, because Tiggleton and I were first talking, and then he comes in, he goes, we had nothing. We had literally nothing. We had no heals, we had no vests, we had no helmets, we had no guns, we had no bullets, we had literally nothing left. That's why we were just sitting there. He said they had a barrel with a red dot that had some ammo in it.
And we were all sat there looking for him, fighting. Why are you not shooting them in the back? But there you go. And honestly, in a scenario where you have nothing, what better than have the last team right out into the blue and just serve it to you on a platter?
That's the way things go sometimes. I mean, 4am made a risky play to try to clear Shrimzy, and this circle, well, this one's much more likely to go to the military island than the other one we had the other day.
So where does it go?
Ooh. How about this? Novo?
It's just exactly outside the circle.
How about this? How about we're gonna go south of Potato? That's right.
Well, then you were just feeding it to Navi. They're already in the top. That's no fun. That's no fun.
Well, that's fair, but
I'm saying Fairy Pier ending.
Fairy Pier? I like Fairy Pier.
Yeah, in Fairy Pier.
Oh, those are great.
Therapy, and as rare as can be, especially with ranked settings. But we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen. We are kind of alluded to it. You're not seeing it in the main feed right now, but that is just yet another advocate to always make sure to have the map stream open as well. Because while it's all great to watch the players run around in their schools and apps and get their loot game going, it's also pretty convenient, especially for the teams that want a little more in-depth analysis style or approach to PUBG, to have that map feed open. See where are the teams on the map, how they're planning on rotating, and maybe if you want to try and teach yourself to get better at watching PUBG, try and predict where this specific team, like look at one team for an entire game, go try and see if you can predict, okay, they loot there, they know this team is there, what would be the smartest place for them to go to? Follow that team for the entire game, see if you can always be one step ahead of them. That way, you learn more about the team you're following, whether you get it right or wrong. And who knows, maybe you get to learn to enjoy watching PUBG even more than you hopefully already do.
Absolutely. Well said. Well said. There, that is the...
I say some right things every now and again. Every now and again, they're when the stars lie.
The ultimate PUBG esports monologue right there.
There you go.
Enjoy this game to its fullest because we have so much. There's
so much. It's not just running and gunning and shooting and cars and explosions. Well, it's also that.
Yes.
It is also that, and wild circle ships and all that.
That's part.
And maybe true, but there's so much to it. There's so many layers to this amazing cake that we want you guys to taste all of.
It's the definitely a thinking man's game, a thinking person's game.
Sure is.
Just a wonderful esport we have here. And EXO is just still in North George, still Tiamba underneath them. They haven't really butted heads too much up there.
No.
So far that's been kind of a at DMZ. Sometimes you see the South George teams try to bully the North George teams because generally the North George team is kind of the weaker quote-unquote team than the South George team. You know, usually it's like a Tianba or a Genji or something down there.
They're usually, I tend to use the term of punching bag and like boxer.
Face prolazi u uda, a oni gledaju brod koji se vozi, pa ja ne mogu da verujem.
Say half the teams in this server are the teams that like to dictate the flow of the game. Like they come out to do something, the other teams respond to it. The other half are teams that do things based on what other teams do or allow them to. South George, usually the dictator. North George, usually the opposite side. AZ, plenty of kills previous game. This time, trying to see if he can continue that by finding James, but while he did see the vehicle, did get a tag in, he did not get any knocks.
He's got to be careful here. If FaZe figures out that he's alone, they could potentially do something about this, or whoever comes next, maybe. This is I've seen too many players in this exact building by themselves get wrecked because they try to like mess with people trying to cross that bridge.
I will give a quick shout out though to the game designer or level designer who added those walking path catwalks on the bridge, because what you didn't see happened just off screen. Teams got to take the car. Normally you've always been like one shot on the bridge. Well, kind of got full committed to it because there's only one end to the bridge on the other side. But now you can take the car off the side onto the catwalk or pathwalk, drive it under the bridge and actually exit underneath where that guy in this position, 8Z's position, can't really do anything to prevent you from doing so. So thank you, man, who built that bridge. If you're watching, I'm sure teams appreciate your effort.
Thumbs up, hats off. We salute you, man, who made those side walkways on the bridge.
Now we need a name. Who came up?
I don't know. I'd love to know. I'm happy to give whoever it is credit.
Yep.
Some level designer.
Some level designer.
And they are brilliant. All right, 4 a.m. in transition, just to the east of Picado here, south of where I think the circle's going to end. Of
go the other way. Paperthin said it's going potato.
I'm just predicting hardships.
Oh,
That's all it is.
True.
It's like the tournament of hardships so far.
It really has been. It really has.
I'm just sticking with it until the game proves me otherwise.
The thing is, when we see this simple phase 2 shift, we just know
Navi
it's bound to be absolutely brutal. In the meantime, of course, as we've been entertaining you for the last 6 minutes with no kills.
A juče je više bilo 50-50 nego sad. Tako ako ih opet vrati nazad, su baš ono like se stiče.
Augusta, we just know that it just means the inevitable. The chaos will commence eventually.
Yeah,
it's just going to be a matter of when, right?
It's going to be at the right time.
The less people die early, the harder the explosion will, or the louder the explosion will sound once we hit the mid to late game. No, but the teams are slowly maneuvering closer to one another, a lot of whom have opted to cross over to military early, understandably so, but still quite a few who haven't. And then, of course, some of these teams that have still yet to make their way fully towards the south. We talk North George, South George. Well, here they are. Tianba were the first ones to leave, but EXO kind of backfilling them. I don't know if Tianba set up a intended camp or if this is just EXO kind of backfilling on their scouting path, because Pau Pau is nowhere near the remaining Tianba players. But it's kind of interesting. In the meantime, down towards the south, Na'Vi creeping in towards the center. Have got FaZe right next to them.
Yeah, Navi's pretty close to FaZe territory, and this one, you know, Cammy mentioned it earlier that maybe we're due for another military circle. We've only had the one, and it was absolutely bananas.
It was pretty insane.
So maybe we're due for like a more legit one. Maybe we'll get the phase 2 shift. Summer out in this boat with Salute trying to go for the spray. It's ambitious, but you know, sometimes you can find those shots. It is tough to shoot at those boats. I find, you know, with the water and everything, it is hard, and especially in that range.
This could end up being pretty crucial, though, because as you can see, usually when you take a boat, it's because you want to sail it to military. But someone just went over and took it and sailed it back towards his teammates. Pretty smart for them to get an extra vehicle in case they do have to cross eventually. And for Danoa, that was their one naval option of, I mean, okay, unless if they take the ferry to Novo, but that was their one naval option of crossing Novo. So now they're going to be forced to go up towards the bridge.
Yeah, and there is Howl, who has set up shop on the other side. So it could be tough. The Novo rotation is going to be coming through for STK, and they are in, and they are secure and safe. Nobody there. The Mutant.
It's not meta yet.
It's not the meta.
Wait a patch. They have Mutant and double as a Sky L. I was going to say, like, EXO.
How do they not have the loot tab?
Loot a bit more.
Yeah, I mean, you're not in a hurry, guys. Loot path was not unfavorable to Novo.
Yeah, it was a bit of a stretch, but even then, you just you're not going to make the circle like early anyway. Might as well just run through a building or two. Yeah, I mean, happens to the best of us.
Certainly. Danoa here is going to probably be taking their time to scout the other side of the bridge to try to make sure that if they cross, it's relatively safe. It depends on how dug in Howl actually is. They've moved out to the hills a bit. As you can see there on your screen, they've got two just to the right-hand side of where Donna was driving in from.
And part of the reason why teams now bridge camping tend to play the hills more is because what we just talked about with teams before, because opponents can now wrap underneath. If you're sat on that hillside, you can actually still shoot at them once they come up from underneath that bridge, unless, of course, if they opt to go east after getting underneath the bridge. So it's smart that they're kind of putting their main force, so to speak, up on the hills rather than inside the crossroads itself.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of teams off of contact from that bridge either drive hard left or hard right, Aussie exit. So yeah, that's really smart. Kickstart here on the backside of Donawa, putting some Mark 12 shots in towards their lead player. I think it's either Solar or Onyx, hard to tell for sure. EXO, just we're really keen on watching them drive out of North George. They need more loot.
We found one here. There's an info in there. So, and it's a lot. Okay, things are going pretty good now. In the meantime, FaZe and Na'Vi, we saw them earlier, sat close to one another. Na'Vi knew that FaZe had pulled up, and we saw James on the roof just before they wanted the knock. They waited for the right moment. Now they find it, and here comes the push.
Navi's got an ump in the middle of all of this. You don't see that every day from Uba. He's got a mutant in him.
I mean, muted as well.
The mutant. Okay, Vex gets a nice shot here on Mel to trade for Corexi, and he's able to clean that up with some great AK shots from Example. Find the headshot onto him, and now FaZe is in tatters. It is just Gustav left.
Yep, not optimal at all. Nice collapse by Na'Vi. You could see that they got the info early, didn't pounce immediately, used that info to spread further around, and once the first shot was fired, once James was taken out, instantly they reveal their positions, catch FaZe off guard, get the double. They do lose Melman in the midst of it, but still very, very nice execution by Na'Vi with sub-optimal weaponry, to say the least. But they able to take out 3 from FaZe, claim what could become absolute prime real estate for a late game position, and
this circle is
whenever they go there, it's safe to say that the teams with that compound tend to come out at least in top 3.
Yeah, and the other thing about this for Na'Vi is now they can upgrade. I think this is why they made this move. Not only is it the position and all the other things, but also the gun upgrades. I mean, this is a great, smart decision from Na'Vi given their situation.
I love that the game waited till phase 2 before it committed north. You know,
well, we're just
let's make it let's make it a little less likely before we go.
I'm telling you, we're ending south of Potato. It's still possible. It's very unlikely, but it's still possible.
Imagine.
I can, and I want to. Tianba's gonna load up on
no one else does.
Ovi će se zarotirat, Twisty će naletiti na LG, da li će da nama ući third party pitanje.
All these guys in the boat, but there's no one on their side of the circle. That should be all right. In the meantime, Dana up there believing in the Northern Hard Shift, trying to bid Luminosity farewell as they cross the bridge down towards the south. In the meantime, 4am, we saw just before they made landfall, committed to the southern side. Got Petrico in the nearby facility, but any commotion in there.
Yeah, no, this Miniature Valley is completely open for 4am. LG still at the gas station, still kind of harassing and trading long range shots with Donawa. There is Twisted Minds rolling up behind that bridge late to this particular circle, but they have a little bit of space up there still by that crossroads compound to kind of just wait all of this out. Tianba is already over to the other side, so not wasting any time. Once they got Longskr in there, they're just going to go right into this compound, find it's open, and then try to make their way probably towards that area, that hillside, that weird kind of double hill, or that double mountain. You know what I'm talking about? The one to the north of military base?
Yeah. Meantime, they trade up to rep far south around, coming in through the military base itself. Shouldn't just find the only team in that position. And the Twisted Minds playing it very slow. Not a typical Twisted Minds military game kind of tempo. But again, instantly out in the previous game, they want to get points in this one. So playing it slow, but this time around slower than what we normally see them do.
Yeah, Twisted Minds needs some points. Yeah. He's still getting in the mix of these
14
hot drops.
Currently.
Yeah, it's painful, to say the least. But let's see if they can get something going in this one. You know, it is rough to have this kind of start because of the meds you have to burn through to get in. But these days, you know, it's a little bit easier to make those rotations due to being able to carry some extras.
Yeah. Seeing all these teams make their way closer. Circle will go south. Unlucky for Paper. Didn't get the northern shift from that one. Luckily for, I think, everyone else, to be honest, other than the other crazy people that wish for absolute mayhem.
That's me.
That is you among, I think, A lot of people, exactly. Circle send us up, but does include a lot of water still. So military is pretty much all out, which really limits the opportunity of where people can go. In the meantime, as you can see here,
oh, he should have
good eyes on Penta. Yeah, but he's not running the direction we would want him to. Easy peasy for Flood finding Penta in the open. That's the first one. But LG ain't gone just yet. Still plenty more SDK players around.
Yeah, that's easy does it for SDK. And no problem to clean that one up. Even though it took a few extra shots, EXO has found a kill onto Cerberus. Where in the world was that? I'm like looking at the map and I can't see it, but it is what it is. Gustav goes down and FaZe has been eliminated off screen, so a rough go of this one, despite some decent games in there for FaZe. So far it hasn't gone so great. Here is Cerberus and here's EXO.
Westbridge is where they were all having fun. Heikeman needs to get picked up, or do they say you're on your own? I think they do. They don't have time for this. It's phase 3 already. They gotta get going down towards that south side. I don't think there are any boats left in Ferry Piers. Not sure if I like them going all the way west. In the meantime, saw Chiamba just for a brief moment. They're running on over, and now over towards Howl we go as Ruin, bolt action in hand, trying to pufferfish and force LG to go elsewhere.
Alright, let's see where LG can find their destination. This has been their MO. What a shot from Schofield. The finish from Ruin onto Flood. But LG has found a wizard, and I think they're going to get 3 there. Yes, they will be beat up. Ooh, off the backside. Nice. No, there's 2 knots.
They can't get in.
They're just done. The crossfire for Petrichor, Road, and Owl has destroyed Luminosity Gaming, and they are out early.
And it comes off with a double headshot instantly onto Rello, I believe it was. What a great shot, taking him out. Easy peasy does it for him. Navi, in the meantime, now continuing their fight, trying to now hold off GEX as we take a look once again towards EXO. They want to get into the circle now. They finally found another vehicle, but they're coming in straight into a Sonics split.
Now let's see if they can manage to get through it. Tianba's just going to watch them and probably try to pin the tail on the donkey here. Just get in the backside and see if they can, you know, third party this fight, maybe find some points at the very least. Maybe if Sonics and EXO really beat each other up, come through with a big one. The opening shots begin, and it's just Mime out wide, and that opens up some space here for Tiggleton, trying to go for a long-range spray.
Bold action on take as well, not something you see. I mean, I think a lot of people
are streaming with it lately.
Well, I do know, Strimsy as well. M24 in hand, finds the first. Mime as well with the bold action, triple bold for Sonics.
Yes.
Not sure if that's the strat to be played by, or if that's just them rotating early and therefore not getting the weaponry they would have wanted. See, Mime forced back further off. They want to get closer to the circle. They've seen the new one shift, and I think Sonics now.
I ovo je loše, evo, znači da nama sad fajta konstantno. Da nama fajta full 200
I like this counterplay though, as they felt like
sa jednim likom. Ovo je nemoguće da vidjeti, znači perfektiš je nemoguće da ovo ne vidjeti.
But now Tiamba is starting to loom here on the south side of the Sonics. As big of a fan of the bolts as I am, certainly at the pro level, they're not the ideal guns as EXO really starting to lay it down now into the Sonics as they drive away. Plenty of damage done. Battle between Tianba and Navi, and Tianba's just done. They're just dead.
Tianba was slow creeping up behind this fight, and while doing so, both Navi and GEX spot him in the middle of the open. I guess they just weren't sneaky enough in the end of it.
Well, they tried. I'll give them credit. I like the idea, just Navi was there to clean it up. Donawa is going coast, but 4AM is going to be watching this certainly as the boat is going to land, and there's a lot of shots heading their way. Getting in towards here is really difficult, Toby.
Perfect angle, though, as they have that truck for cover. Now the boat for cover as well. They get a few smokes deployed, but crazy all the way close down towards Soul already. We see the second one.
Ne mogu da razmišljam kao oni, šta oni vide ovdje, ja ne znam, ja ne vidim ovo. Ja ne vidim, znači od starta, od onog splita mi se ne sviđa ništa što su radi. Sad uzimaju ovdje ovaj fight. Ne kontam, brat, ne uopšte mi nije jasno. Sto ovdje fino da su držali, razumiješ, pa da odavde pušaju 4AM.
Right there to trade him out. Summer and Wangzai alive, the final member of Donawa in Narnia. It's a Nonix, and there is not much he can do.
Nothing he can do. Maybe get a knock or something, but not a whole lot more. Expected Twisted Minds in the meantime tried to grab on through. They came in very late, and while we thought the push-up was going to be on the other side, Sonics will be their butchers, it seems. 4AM fall as well, though, so while it did a lot of damage to Donawa, they were the first ones to be taken out.
A lot of teams shooting at the Sonics here as they try to get up and get to Shrimzy to try to get him back on his feet. Mime as well has been down, and here comes Navi finding the perfect opportunity to third party this. Win was on his last legs after that grenade. Uba now going to smoke off the angle of the other teams to see if they can maybe commit to and finish this fight.
And again, Navi 18, not make that 90 minutes in already at 8
Ako
kills.
ovaj
They
Nurin's
have been
ispika kill.
farming today. First for one
Možda su
phase, of
miješala
course, and
ga.
then from there on, they've just been picking player after player, helpful up with the takedown of Tiampa 2. And there you go, 2 more added to it, a Sonics fall in 11th. Just 30 players left, and we're only in phase 4.
Uba is just having a absolutely monster day once again. All of Navi having an absolute monster day. Example, watching Puchil's there, just going to duck behind the rock and just kind of wait things out. Exo over towards Cerberus.
Ali baš je mala šansa bila da oni s trojicom ostanu tamo.
I just
Meni
noticed
bi
that Example has 4
okej u
kills
najgorem
and
slučaju
150
bilo,
damage.
ili da su
He has
poslali
been
trojicu
stealing.
brodom ovamo, pa onda ovaj jedan da pliva, ili da su išli 2-2, pa nek onda plivaju 2, jebi ga. Ili nek jedan ode po njega gliserom, razumiješ? Ali ovo radi, da jedan pliva, da se jedan konstantno fajta, da jedan pliva, pa se onda vrate po trojicu, po dvojicu.
Love this attempt at suppressing inside because here comes the push.
Yeah, Hisaki with a shotgun trying to see if he can get lucky on the drive-by. Not able to do so, has to switch over to the M4.
Joj, ali ovo kad legnu,
Great play from him, and now he's able to buy some time to reload this shotgun. Spots the head here of Hikerman. Goes for the shots, whiffs. That gives a lot of damage, a lot of opportunity for Hikerman there as he is able to find Duckmai. Hisaki all but down and out. It is a 1v1 for all intents and purposes.
It was a 2v4 though, so absolutely phenomenal. Hisaki is able to withstand as much pressure as he does. That nade, well, damaging himself, suboptimal at best. But Hikerman does opt to fall back. Didn't see what he like now, knowing that it's a 1v1. You could go for the close try and back off. Only 26 alive. You're probably expecting to be close to placement points at this point.
Yeah, Nurin's here trying to play defense against Uba. And the confidence for Navi must be high. Example takes a headshot. Uba trying to let loose with some stuns, trying to pin Nurin's down. Now Flash, you can see him at the very bottom of the map screen trying to come down. Puchil's has a pretty decent angle here from this tree. Can see down into a lot of Navi. Now you still have one member of Navi. Oh, now you got one knocked. Uba and Example way spread out.
I love this positioning from Daytrade because the reason that Navi is spread out is Daytrade peeking over, not at the same time, but one after one after one. Just forcing them into a buttload of hurt.
Yeah, here comes New Appy though. They're third partying this fight. They're stealing kills. They've already got a knock as well. Yes, Example's running away. There's something a little more important. There we go. Thank you very much. Now over towards New Appy, who has a great angle on the retreating Daytrade. Belmoth trying to use that tree as best as he can. There's a smoke as well. Alia is going to succumb to the blue. Puchil's in the blue himself, trying to work his way back around towards this hill. ZPion just going to have to back off, and they have to drive into this next circle.
4-in-1 vehicle. I don't think that car is going to take them very far, though. I would hope that they only go to the edge and then jump out of the car. Just, you know, get away from the blue a little more comfortably. As I say that though, they seem to be going full speed forward, not sure where the journey ends. In the middle of the valley, in the middle of the open, Belmoth finds the first.
Surprising stopping spot, but I guess they just want to kind of cut off Daytrade as they come down the hill. Belmoth, though, got a knock. Not a lot of damage being done here by Flash. I don't know. I don't like this spot much either. And ZPion and Ming Ming still alive, but out in the open. Flash gets the headshot onto ZPion. Flash himself taking a lot of damage. Ming Ming good for one. ZPion's Molly finds another, and just Flash left. So just barely New Appy is hanging on, but Flash is able to get his heal off and finally taken down.
And it's Example who finds him from down below. The one to lose all his teammates in the opposition, and now he peeks over the top. Finds 20 kills, 6 for himself, 12 for Navi as they make their way closer to top 5.
I am befuddled by that stopping point for New Appy. It made no sense. Yep. Example though, able to profit even more. I mean, the rich get richer here as Navi continues to wrap in towards SDK. Just Example, 6 kills in this one, half of Navi's 12 in this game. Vegas and Alo don't like what they're sensing here, and seem to be peeling off.
I know it's a solo, but it's Navi. Should we get away?
Yeah. I think yes.
With how they've been playing today, 63 points on the day so far, with a match and a half still left to be played. That is absolutely phenomenal. Joey, though, nice shots coming through, finds them out in the meantime. Example, this might be him sitting on the last first, but he ain't done. Yes, champion
kakav
Falls.
igrač.
3x sprays, example, you absolute beast.
This is absolutely nuts. One of the best in the business, showing you why, folks. AZ out in the open, Mill up ahead. Kui trying to get into AZ's smoke so he can get the res. He got it. Example did end up going down to the blue, but not before he ruined New Happy's round. Schofield and Owl in a nice position in the center of this circle. Res coming through for the Mad, but I think Kui as well should be resable here in a second. Oh, wait, I spoke too soon.
Howl haven't been too noisy this game so far. They helped out in taking out Luminosity, but other than that, it's been a bit quiet. I love how they've been spreading out, how they've been taking control of the area. And now, later on in the game, they can start really going aggressive on the wounded teams that are left alive. Howl already, with 4 still up, now starting to find their kills. I believe that was number 5, and they will be the only team, potentially, with all 4 on their feet here in the best, the 3 teams left alive.
Donowa's still kicking. Can you believe it?
They've been chilling.
They've just been chilling. I mean, that's what they had to do, right?
Also, after 4 AM died, Anonix somehow ran down to the beach and rest salute.
Yeah, I don't know how he got there. I was just thinking about that too. I don't know. I was literally just thinking the same thing. I'm like, how the hell did they get salute? But whoa, Vegas with it grows up, gets one, looking for another. Spots Apocalypse, trying to call in the grenades there, but it's actually Salute who's going to find the knock, looking for the flush.
U situaciji da vinaju meč i izgube meč, bit će zbog one prve 2 zone što se glupirali su
Vegas peeked on over. He was dealt with. They were. There they go. Both of them go down. Schofield now holding the flank. Ruin trying to fend off against Purdy up close as well. Nice shots connected from Schofield. Don't think he's aware of Ruin's position. Vegas, though, again. Pops up, double headshot connected. Schofield falls. But Vegas falls in return.
Here comes the grenades from Ruin trying to get to Purdy Curdy, but Purdy senses it. It's going to reposition off to Ruin's right. Ruin's going to prone down. Maybe expecting this push, this angle, stands up, totally ready, but Vegas right there, excuse me, Alo right there to trade it down. Now it is 2v1. Alo going to stick for this res, and Onyx and Salute hot on the press to try to finish the job, but the res is going to come through. That's that Groza back up and firing. Vegas going to go right for the heal. Looks like he might have enough time.
Able to get the first aid up. Huge that Vegas gets back on his feet here. Dano was slaughtered on the shorelines of Sosnovka, and yet here they are with 2 alive in the most unlikely end game we could ever expect it to see. Salute broke down my spot. The first dose, exactly that. Salute able to take one down. Now Alo around the side. A little peekaboo with him and Alo.
Alo gave his position away, but somehow Salute isn't expecting Alo to keep rapping. Bit of a strange one there. Here comes Onyx trying to do what he can. Is going to find the flush. Is going to have the point. It's a 1v1, and Onyx gets a bunch of damage in. Now beginning to wrap around. Confirms Vegas as well. Alo, and they both just prone right away. This is so cute. It is going to be Alo going for the heal.
And Onyx had 16 bullets, no spares. Prones down instantly, 120 in the back. These guys are so fast at looting, and this is exactly why. Don't look at everything. You can pick up, just get the ammo, and now
from zero to hero.
The mastermind players come through. Who gets to bait the other?
And Onyx has a bit of a tree, but he gets spotted by Alo. Alo doesn't pull the trigger. Alo's going to hang on to it, spots him again, has him out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And Onyx just spins on him and takes him down. Donowa is going to get the win.
180 double headshot confirmed. Inonix, you absolute mastermind. He got seen. He had no rights of coming out victorious here.
Time and time again, and Onyx is able to pull these wins away from these other teams when he's just in the worst position, when it feels like he has no hope. Just absolute mastery comes alive. He's just unbelievable.
And ironic as well for STK. Previous game we were saying how the hell do they come up victorious here. This one a lot more likely for them to win. Unfortunately, could not bring it home. Howl, great job of trying to prevent them. But let's take a look at the highlights here from the second to last match.
Ovo ne može vjerovati, sad misli u sebi u pičku maternu pa šta igram PUBG.
Danova je prošla dalje. New Happy je mogao. Dobri maš jedan meč, ali mogli su da obezbijede prolazak sad. Face, New Happy, GX, Pero, a realno svi imaju šansu, svi moji izbori. Mada i on.
Pa realno, Inonix je izvukao. Njih prošli game, zar ne?
Danava je u prva 2 kruga, izgubila 2 čovjeka, znači oni su tako izgubili ljude, to mi ne bi uradili.
Ja nisam
Ali mogućnost da oni sad vam čovjeka vinaju meč, ja kad sam ih vidio 2-3, ja sam rekao GG, razumiješ? Znači oni su toliko bolji od šutu killa da je 2-3, znači oni sad dao 1 sekunde šansu šutu killa. Bukvalno. Oni su toliko bolji od njih.
Even got shot first. Halo had the opening shot, and it was just the turn and the blowdown by Inox.
Koliko nam dobar red. I example in Onyx.
They were not having the better end of the stick.
You bring up a great point, though. A lot of teams get a win,
Sad
and
ću
we'll see
sedmi.
like a coach go running up the stairs.
Ljudi vinali meč, pa nema tu šta, razumiješ, to je klasa.
Ma, bog te, ovo ti od 12. do...
Ali gledaj ovo.
Od 12. do 6. mjesta ti imaš razliku 11 bodova.
Šta od? Ma da.
12 do 6.
A nego gledam na primjer Virtus. Virtus ima 15 bodova. Virtus ako vina, koliko njima fali? 15 im fali i recimo 25 im fali. Znači realno njima treba win. A nije nemoguće.
A mislim moguće, ali...
Nije nemoguće. Exo, oni se ispali. LG ispali, ja tu šta. Mislim ispo idu u lower bracket. Loser bracket. Ali Twisted Minds, ja ne bi smio reći da su oni ispali. Mada stvarno loše igraju danas.
And eventually it worked out. Yeah, I mean this was a military circle that shift down south put a lot of teams in weird positions, and teams are rotating so early to get to military circles. Yeah. I mean, you saw Sonic say had 3 bolties. That's a sign of how early they left to get down there. That the late arriving teams are, I think, kind of getting caught in shock of there's just nothing left.
Yeah. Here are our top 4 teams. Then it will be Danawa, STK, Howl manages to make their way on through here, and Petrichor Road.
Da li oni mogu uzeti win s 15 kilova, to je pitanje. Mogu, mislim, uradili su to i do sada, ali mala je šansa. Možda realno treba gledati samo ove timove ovdje. 25, 26. Od 11. do 9. Ta 2-3 tima tu. Oni možda mogu nešto. Fiće, pogledaj šta je Danama radio. Gledaj.
Ko tebe na streamu?
Gledaj. Či lutaju je znaju, sve 5.
Ali realno u ovom tu fajtu je njega spasila level 3 vest.
Ma zna, ali treba i pogoditi. Znači ulazi je Sharkfin, sve 5, ekstra. Znači lutaju je znaju, spuste farm, uzmu Sharkfin. Onda ide ovaj shift, ovdje se još uvijek ne zna, može 50-50. Međutim, sad na ovaj shift, da vrati nazad ne mogu. Moguće, ali recimo da je 95-5 ili 97-3. Oni ovdje imaju brod, ja znam da oni imaju ovdje brod, vidio sam taj brod prije. Znači oni su sad u ovom trenutku mogli da uzmu brod ovdje i iste sekunde da svi odu ovamo. Ne, oni biraju da uzmu fight na Sharkfinu, viš. Znači oni su bukvalno birali da uzmu fight na Sharkfinu. Evo, znači mogli su da kolaju svi u gliser, idemo ovamo, mogli su, ne. Oni uzimaju Sharkfin i cijelo vrijeme se nadaju da će možda da se vrati ovamo. Gledaj, ja sam u početku mislio da nije možda zato što oni žele da zablokiraju, pošto su ovo bili, ako se ne jaram, Virtus i Luminosity. A tipa Virtus je bio 13. Danava 12. a Luminosity 15. Lupam sad. Ja sam pomislio da možda ne znaju jebote da 102 ekipe i doći da i gate, razumiješ?
Pratim te priču.
I gledaj, znači oni ovdje stižu Sharkfin, šalju jednog lika glisera. Znači jedini gliser koji imaju, oni su poslali ovdje. Da je makar 2-2 bili, ili 3-1, ali da su trojica sa dvojica sa Onyxom, a da je na Sharkfinu 1, razumiješ? Jer ovo je baš mala šansa jebote da vrati, znači rizikuju, nenormalno rizikuju zašta, za ništa. I šta se dešava? Ide shift, LG gine, shoot to kill ih ubija, Zapravo... Ne, nego je LG ubio jednoga, izrotirao i umro. Ulazi Virtus i sad oni se tuku sa Virtusom cijelo vrijeme 4-2, razumiješ ovdje. I u jednom trenutku ovaj Seul ide gliserom po udvicu, ostaje 4-1. I umjesto da se vrate, znači umjesto da se vrate na kućice i da otale prave play, oni krešaju 4AM i ginu. I kako je ovaj lik viši Nonixa? I Nonix ovih kuća vamo.
Stari moj, kako je on tu uspio ostati živ.
Gleo, brat. I Nonix, znači ovo se sve ovdje dešava. I Nonix on foot reza ovog lika i on je vinaju ovaj meč. Gleo, reza ga i shvataš. Znači oni su on foot sva četvorica. Da su sva četvorica bili ovdje. Oni on foot ovo mogu da igraju bez problema. Znači ovdje se desio fight. Još bolje. I sad njih dvojica idu. Gleo, majke ti. Njih dvojica idu. On foot, on foot, on foot, on foot, on foot. Sve ide on foot. I sad ide 76 shiftova za redom na njih.
Jebote, ovo je ludo da su ove kuće uopće bile slobodne.
Zato što su ovi uzeli centar zone, viš. Viš?
Aha.
Što je po meni imbecilno. Znači ti na ovu zonu da pustiš ove kuće. Jer ovo je sve šuma ovdje. Ovo je sve šuma ovdje. Znači tebi mogu da priđu ljudi da ih ne vidiš uopšte, razumiješ? I oni betaju, igraju ovaj ridge tu sa taverom. Znaš, to nije loše, ali vrlo je teško igrat jer su Apokalipik i Med. Jer je šuma sve, ovo je najteža šuma za igru, po meni. Znači, priđu im kako hoćeš. Viš?
Bolesno.
Razumiješ, ulaze u third part, ne, ti ne možeš igrati ovo. Ovaj split što Hovel igrao je ne igraju. Za placement da, ali ti ako hoćeš da izvučeš placement, ti ćeš uradi ovo. Ako hoćeš da vinaš meč, ostaćeš na kući. I igrat ovaj ridge ovdje. Evo, ovo i ovo.
Bolesno kako
ali to je sve igra, razumiješ, to je sve njihov, znaš, i bilo je tu sreće, da sve im se otvorilo, bilo je sreće, ali iz gluposti na Sharkfinu oni su uopšte na ove shiftove su došli u situaciju da vinaju meč, znaš. I naravno, nenormalan skill, znači ovo šta gađaju ti ljudi, šta oni pogađaju, ovo nikome ne može uspjeti na njima. Nonix je bolesan, dobar igrač.
Imaš klipano, poslao sam na poruku. Pogledaj ti kak je on njemu spojio dve glave.
Over the last couple years. But that's also just what makes global PUBG so much better. Because yesterday, all we could talk about was Dano and how much they were the best. Today, we haven't seen any. Okay, they did this one the last game.
Well, Alo, and they both just prone right away. This is so cute. It is going to be Alo going for the heal.
And the teams that deserve, I don't know if they do they?
We'll talk about look, it's happening. We're here. We have to accept our fate. To be dealing with this hot droppers. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Fight. Poveru, a?
Zašto ovo lopko 360 pijel? Moguće ovo.
Kui and Lu kind of trading kills here so far.
Prebaci mi na 360 pijel gdje već.
Stavi si da ti bude 1080 uvijek.
Two teammates though. Spiro Perfect takes about 15 HP to share. And AK waiting on the other side, just 10 bullets though. For sure we'll see if we can find anything with it. You gotta pick this together, you gotta time this so well. 3 bullets, there's nothing. Okay, he does get to reload.
All right, let's see what he can do. I got baited by the kill feed. I thought for sure he just got something. It's like,
keep it going.
I was like, yeah, keep it going. I'm like, oh no, that's your teammate. And I'm really not trying to root against Petrichor Road. Don't take it that way at all. That's just me thinking he had gotten another knock. But Tulin's way out there. And everybody's back up and kicking. Or Twisted Minds, and I think because of that mistake, all of a sudden, just all the wind underneath Petrichor Road sails are gone.
Yep, finally, a few mets coming through as well. I like that they're not overzealous here, despite the fact that they had a kill early. No, there's a knock as well.
Nema flasha.
They cannot
go to aggro before they know what they're up against. And since it's on the other side of the wall, well, it ain't exactly too easy. Credits, though, again, the last game we talked about the bridges. Now, the redesign of some of these warehouse buildings. Yeah. This makes for much more fun early engagements.
You know what I just realized? Something that should have occurred to me a long time ago. The reses are extremely quiet if they make any noise at all.
They don't.
Yeah, they don't make any noise.
Should there be like a... when they get back on their feet?
This is an interesting question that I just realized. I'm like, because
should there be an audio cue for someone going for a rest or for someone having just rest?
Yeah,
I guess
right.
They having just rest is someone moving around.
Yeah, you might hear the footsteps, right? If they're moving at all after they instantly res. But
yeah,
a smart player will just like go to the keyboard and be like, okay.
Yeah.
Crouch. Move around.
And while we are keeping our eyes on this on the main feed, for those of you guys watching the map stream as well, we'll see that the circle has mega shifted to the north. Something that we will go into detail with, and we might as well do it now that no one is really fighting all that much. We are seeing FaZe briefly appear on our minimap, and there they were, and making their way towards where everyone should be going, the north, because that is where the circle is going to take us. In the meantime, since shotguns are now a thing, no one dares to peek anything, and that's why this is the case.
I think if Twisted Minds could maybe find a flank, that's kind of what I'm thinking. They have the man advantage, so they can afford to send a player out to try to get an angle.
They send 2 out to loot, though, and I think that's the period where they're like, potentially lose an audio queue. Is there maybe a chance that they're elsewhere? And with Twisted Minds currently set,
znači, meni je zanimljivo kao gledalcu, mi je to skroz ok da gledam i super je, da bog da se svih podropali, znači kad ih gledam. Ali taj to podropanje njih stavlja na 12. i 14. poziciju. Znači, ljudi ne igraju mečeve uopšte. Ajde, Pero i odigrao prošli meč. U startu, rizikuješ da izgubiš igrača ili cijelu ekipu. Ako preživiš, kasniš 20 minuta za svim ostalim u zoni.
I do kind of like that now that we saw the spoiler of Petrichor going in and announcing they were going to change their loot spot on Miramar just like they did on Erangel. They said La Cooperaria was going to be their new spot. In the last 2 games where they've opted to find Twisted Minds for Power Grid instead, La Cooperaria has been pretty prime real estate to get off going early on. Had they been there, they would have had Pagan Choice and every compound they would have wanted. And the one game Petrichor's won so far, where was that from? Just southeast.
Joj, doći izbaciti ove UAZ-eve iz igrice, platio. Čisto da ga zamijene sa onim Luazom što je bio na Senhop, onaj pick-up na Senhop, ono je najbolje auto na svijetu.
What can we do? Oh no, don't you talk to me with stats and facts.
Yeah, how dare we? This is crazy.
What is this?
All right, well, Donowa's going far west on this. Well, Alo, and they both just prone right away. This is so cute. It is going to be Alo going for the heal.
Anonix had 16 bullets, no spares. Prones down instantly, 120 in the back. These guys are so fast at looting, and this is exactly why. Don't look at everything you can pick up, just get the ammo, and now the repositioning begins. The mastermind players come through. Who gets to bait the other?
Anonix has a bit of a tree, but he gets spotted by Alo. Alo doesn't pull the trigger. Alo's going to hang on to it, spots him again, has him out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And just spins on him and takes him down. Well, Alo, and they both just prone right away. This is so cute. It is going to be open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And just spins on him and takes him down. Well, 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And just spins on him. Out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And just spins on him. Play edge, and they go for kills. If they see something open in a hard shift, then they try to dive center.
I'm gonna give you like a really logical thing again. The longer you're alive, it's not the biggest chance of winning, but the more opportunities present themselves to you. So if you are a team like that, who are in a hurry to get to the circles, but also not far enough away that they can't really capitalize on anything, if you stay put for long enough, if you get a chance to anyway, you get to kind of pick and choose your options. You get to pick and choose the fights that you want to engage in. And I think that's why we're seeing a team like that succeed and teams that try and play similar strategies, because they don't just have to go for the first option because, oh, that's the only one we have to go now or we won't have a chance. No, they can sit out a fight. They can say, we could third party that. Or we could wait for something third altogether because we have the time, we have the space, we've scouted, we're prepared, we're under control here.
And the good teams do this, and that's what we look for. Yeah, absolutely. That's well said, my friend. And yeah, I mean, Donowa, you know, they're been very good as of recent, and adding, you know, Onyx and Loki to their already, I think, sound strategy. We've seen at the internationals, you know, even though they hadn't won PWS until this year, they hadn't won a PCS, you know, this was their first big tournament that they had ever won, the regional, why it was so important to them, but adding, you know, the steady hand of an Onyx, the kind of ratty, smart nature of Loki to this team, two phenomenal, storied, historic players in PUBG eSports, has given them that extra oomph that they need to back up the dynamic duo of Soul and Salute, who are just absolutely brilliant.
Now that I have you here, the undisputed talent representative out of Korea.
Yes.
Is Dynamo, because we heard James kind of coin a little while back. I know they're shooting and stuff, but
hoće li se ovaj Hodrog završi danas? Pitaj ih koliko oni kasne. Znači svi su skoro u zoni. Ostala je Tjamba koja luta Erangel otprilike na ovoj mapi, oni lutaju Erangel.
Not until, I mean, 2019 Gen G was better, but we'll see what Donowa does here. Chewy able to find Batulins and take him out, so finally this one may come to an end. It's all evened up. Is Kui trying to get around, able to dance away, trying to see if he can maybe bait him into the sight lines of Aches left, I believe.
Oh. Sneaky peek around. Flashbang locked on out. No, Aches left.
Joj, ti... Jebem ti, da. Šta je moguće? Je moguće. Jebem ti, da.
Twice now. That is so rare to see that happen. That is so rare, especially with this team, with these players. Because these guys are phenomenal.
Lokali si smo će se naletio mu na
rešenje. Them knowing how much is on the line.
Jebem ti, da je moguće.
These are errors that we just do not see players at this level make. Thanks for the -3 stinkers.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
Just before 10 minutes he died.
Yeah, I know.
Big sad for you. Oh, Lou's got a Car 98.
Što meni to ovoliko kasnije.
Whatever.
Što najgore svega opet će ga rezati, izvuđe se, nego ne znam da li imaju healove.
It is essentially actually the same.
Ka jebate le, 10 minuta traje fight.
But that's about it.
Rest does come through again.
Isto sad, nemaju healove, nemaju loot, nemaju puške, nemaju ništa. Ovaj snajper ima, znači Lu snajper ima u rukama.
Gle Spyra. Ima...
I šta sad? I šta ove dvije ekipe sada rade? Treba im win i jednima i drugima. Ovima treba win sa 25, sa 15 killova. Ovima treba... Sa 11.
What makes you think that?
Just maybe Spyro about to die to the blue
in phase 2.
At least
that is like the worst torture way to go down one tick for like 100 seconds straight. That's torture.
It's enough time to go to the fridge
and get a drink,
come to the bathroom, and then come back. Ooh,
okay, fair enough. Headshot shotgun.
All right, well, Perfectix and Lu
doesn't have any heals either.
Aches left with a VSS.
Najnebitniji fight.
Oh yes. That's what I like to see, the VSS kill.
Run 13.
Ali kontam jebote, šta znači, Lu je otišao, ovi su se ostali fajta. Šta je li bilo kao ovdje ja naći auto nešto, ali kontam. A ostali 3-2 na 2. To je 3 na 2.
By the way, the circle did something kind of interesting. It really shifted away from the north.
There's so many things going on that we should be talking about, but Luke got into the circle with 5 HP.
Lik nema helmet, ima vestu level 1, nema ništa od utility, ima sniper u rukama.
A shotgun. Things are going great.
What is this game?
It's the best game ever.
What is this
game?
In the meantime, let's keep our attention now to the things that actually matter.
Znači oni se svaki turnir podropaju. Znači evo sad kao podropamo se sad pa ko vina 2 puta ili 3 puta, nebitno on njegov je spot. Ne brate, znači oni se kontestaju svaki meč, svaki turnir. Ako je to normalno.
Yep, this is kind of what I expected. They like to come through this rail yard side.
Ali čudno da nijedna neće da odustane ekipa.
Glupo je, evo pogledaj rezultat, i jedne i druge ekipe, 15 i 19 bodova, i jedna i druga ekipa, evo nek se kontestaju. Šta im je cilj, idu u loser break. I što je najjače svega, idu jedna i druga u loser break, pa će sutra opet kontestati. I onda će ispalo uz turnira.
Trying to suppress here. Shannon will go down. Crazy though falling as well. Savior swapping to one. Swapping to the Solar as well as he finds the Wang Sai. And now it's just Summer left alive. This game today has really been absolutely chaotic as 4am falls.
This is huge. GX is having a relatively solid day.
Yeah.
And now they just wiped out 4am. Didn't take too much damage in the process. They don't have a lot of teams ahead of them in the next circle. They've got a little bit of space to work with, and if they're patient, which they usually are, they can have a decent finish here, I think.
I think Rain is going approximately 3 kilometers an hour up this hill, a 2-wheel Bronco. Yeah.
Just get out.
Yep, and here comes Na'Vi. I mean, the one sane team in today's games that have gone out and actually done pretty damn decent for themselves. Example, able to find Fex, catching them in a kind of a split position. I think Fex was going a bit...
Dobro, jednog su izgubili, oni su I dalje blizu, ima 26 poena.
You gotta be like, come on guys. Like this 2 games in a row.
26
You're gonna one game, you gotta do it
I
again.
dobru zonu.
Can you just leave us alone?
Maybe just don't go where now.
That's
Winning strat indeed. Phase 3 about to pop. Can of course
Mislim, ako ode lijevo, najebali su.
Oni meni baš loše igraju.
Likely to go north, right?
Yeah, I mean, at least
Uvijek
that's
se
what we've
nekak
seen in the
izvuku,
past.
ne
True,
znam.
going down to blue. Kind of just
Uvijek se na
that
ovakvim
hurts when you stick around in power for that long, I suppose.
A kita, evo Exo. Exo nema teoretske
He got
šanse.
to the edge of the circle. He probably has some loot.
Exo,
One of the interesting things with the circle that we
nema
currently
nije
have,
kilo.
though,
Exo mora vina sa 20
there's
kilova.
such a big difference in like
Liza
height,
Pero
in
izgubio
terrain,
još
and
jednog igrača,
all
mora
of this.
vjerovatno na
So
tla.
even the short rotations
Kaki
can be
Pero
practically
ispod
impossible
jetpack.
because the sizes of like the
surface
area.
exactly of some of these mountains.
Vidiš.
We'll see now though
Nemaju helta.
exactly how this one is going to go. Hard southeast. That is interesting.
Ovo je za face ida. E sad treba od ovoga da shifta, ovo ide gore sad. Sad ovo mora gore.
Naša je sad naša je sad sranje.
Može
Kureksi što će Kureksi umrti.
There's nothing you can do for it.
Evo
though.
vidi ove debile.
Just leave your friend behind.
Hashtag worth.
Yeah, you shot him in the head
Šta je
earlier.
ovo
Now you
sad?
got to ditch. What a great game.
I šta, ko je sad? Ko je pobjednik iz ove situacije, osim što su gubitnici jedni i drugi?
Watching the teams around them. Nobody wants to mess with this. Certainly once you saw that that's Na'Vi in the kill feed as Sonic's as FaZe, you're like, okay,
FaZe, ovo može ima baš dobar
we're
game.
not going to get any closer to
Malo
that unless
riski
we
ovaj
absolutely
split,
have
ali
to. Oh, this battle just
može
continues
proći.
by proxy. Please, Lou, just
To je
knock him out.
Cerberus.
Here he goes.
LG,
He's
može
got
li
an
LG
easy
ići?
split
Gle,
for Lou.
čekaj ga.
You know what would have been the best finish? If Lou shoots Mill and his Bucky runs Lou over.
Oh, that would have
been the absolute perfection.
Da se to desilo, da je Buggy pregazio Lua, to bi bio realan I pravi ishod ovog duela njihovog.
Sadly, it's not meant to be. Instead, we got Lou just putting some farewell shots into the body of Mill. Howl on the move, on their horse to try to get north. Again, this is pretty likely to shift like north or northeast. Doesn't have to, but that's neither
Ali
here nor
dobro,
there. As Howl has
što je najgore od svega, on mora da bježi odavde.
And they will maybe settle in there. Okay, Pooch Chills can't really find the range.
Da kažemo da još uvijek nije nemoguće.
They've done it a couple of times now. How
jebate,
they've
još
just full speed
pogoditi
sent it
jedan
somewhere and somehow
Ali je
gotten out
nemoguće.
of it without taking any casualties. This one again a freebie.
Jel
that
FaZe
should
ima
have
auta,
never
teško auta
happened,
se
and it's
čuva
not
da
just a
vjerojatno
freebie,
FaZe nema.
it's a
Ne znam da li
freebie
FaZe uopšte
access
može
to
da spoji sa
what is
korekcijom.
currently and taking for granted that the
Pa
next shift will
to
go
sam
up
ti
to that
baš sad
north
rekao
northeast
da je
side.
Kureksi ovo ako bude rotirao, on će umrti u
It's
ovoj
phenomenal.
rotaciji.
I mean, them or frankly, LG's in a pretty good spot, honestly. There's a lot of
Jedna
like,
dobra
teams that are
stvar,
relatively
ovdje
unfettered
nema
with some
dobre stvari.
really strong
Oni moraju dobiti
positions.
zonu gore. Ako dobiju
Correxy
zonu
from
dolje,
FaZe potentially. I mean,
a nemaju
FaZe got a
auta,
huge split,
GG.
by the way. Like, absolutely huge. Non under fire here
Mada,
from Tion, but he's done.
realno u ovom hangaru on može da izvuče placement.
Nothing you can do about it. He heard the
Ako
vehicles
ode
coming
dolje
up, but
zonu.
with New Happy being further
Još
down
sam je
that
drago
hillside,
što će
nothing
ovaj
they
New
could
Happy
do
ispast.
to try and assist him. They wanted to, but simply
Pa
too
ništa da
slow
ide
to the
u
trigger.
Ozerbe.
Now they have to drive
Ma I
further
pitanje je da li će
towards
ispano.
the east.
Oh my God! Headshots
Uđu
galore
ove
inside
rupe
of
ovdje.
that Murado. What an angle here! Vegas trying to finish off New Happy with that ace. That's long range, and the ace bounces a bit more than most. Might have popped a tire there,
Oni
I
ovdje
believe, as
uđu
well.
I mogu placement igre.
Able to get the safety though, only losing one again in a
Koliko
position
im,
like
oni
that. You're
imaju
expecting to
New
take
Happy
casualties. The
25.
casualty was
Oni i
not.
FaZe. I oni i
On the
FaZe
offense
trebaju
now,
dobar game da
Daytrade
prođu.
over buff. I mean, New Happy just cannot catch a break on this rotation.
Yeah, Daytrade has a really powerful spot up here right now, able to watch so much of what's to their, especially north and west.
Yeah.
Able to cover so much area. Meanwhile, EXO trying to make the sneaky rotations through the compounds, but Donovan was already waiting, and Onyx continuing.
Desile one, pozdrav
Towards the
godci.
end of the day. That's a knock.
Hvala brat
onto
moj za follow.
Rain.
Ništa,
Akita
nisu
trying
izvukli
to
iz onog
cross. And Loki,
kad ste ih ubili
you got a
pištolj.
spot on that
Ljudi,
or not?
na TikTok ću okačiti da vidite kako mislici kontestaju Virtus. Pištolji.
Salute getting the flash and Rain. EXO not
Taman su i odigrali kod da protiv nas igraju, a
the
ne protiv
strongest
Petrikora.
performance here in the winners bracket so far. 13 points in the day.
It's not the worst performance.
Ali mislim da Kurex ima out. Ovo je dobro za FaZe, jer Kurex mora da rotira. Bolje jedan nego 3. I bolje lik sa autom nego... On nema auto. On došao do ovdje bez auta jebot. Moram da pogledam to baš.
Driving up the hill, and they are going to be able to set up on that edge.
Ovi ne mogu sačuvati auto, ali on je mogu u hangar sačuvati auto. Izgleda da ono starta nema tu auto.
For the most part, except Akita, who's still on the other side.
Koji je Havel?
Hikerman and Empty, at least able to find some level of safety away from Donawa's, deadly guns.
Gex, koji su Gex.
I'm not seeing all of Danawa.
Gex može ima dobar meč, imaju kontrolu.
Nearby, and they're only getting closer. They heard them cross over. They want to deal with them because even if they have to leave here, they do not want to get backstabbed trying to make their way out of the city.
Yep. All right, now LG has to move. Circle went. It was going to go northeast or north.
Cerberus, svi se oni bore ovdje. FaZe i Cerberus. I LG. LG je potpuno isto.
Into the barrel, Corexi tries to hold it down, takes some damage. The rest of LG gets out. They feel like they can take a fight here, and they are right to do so as he's off there, but he gets a headshot. Corexi, if he had found one more, but it's actually Yuri from GX.
Yeah, off angle from the hills, able to assist. The issue is so much damage has been done already. Phase 4 hurts and Flood. While he might be in cover from GX for a little while, still has a long way to go to the circle.
Yeah, well, for LG, it has been a day to forget, no doubt about it, and I don't know if Flood is going to get much further himself. He might be able to get back in, we'll see. Navi has to do a little bit of work to get themselves ahead with the rest of their team. Uba, front, Day vibing.
That's just to kind of reiterate the difference in performance. LG almost averaged the same points that they've got
17 poena
so far today
per game,
like in group stage. That is insane. Almost. Oh, not completely. I think they averaged just over 10, and now they're sitting on 13 on the day. That is insane. In the meantime, Navi just continuing where they left off. A few more kills added to an already insane performance for them.
To su 3 ekipe, sve 3 ako odigraju dobro, mogu da preskoče i Havoli. Duše Daytrade je žive,
Navi and Daytrade way out in the distance there. Daytrade very safe on. It can end up by Daytrade, by the way. These circles, and by the way, it's heading there. It is going to end very close to Daytrade.
That, I mean, we talked about it earlier today, how we're getting usual areas. We're getting usual areas, like La Coparia-esque endings. Okay, we've seen them before. But then the very last circles, they go completely haywire. This one is no different. Down towards the mountain we go, Mindfalls, the Sonic's trying to leave. Able to steal up on a win. Thank you, because we don't need to give Navi any more points.
Yeah, Navi's, look, again, rich enough, but Donawa has a ton of work to do here. They're going to have to find creative timings to get through this. Now Alo steals another. Good. Stole Tickleton, then Flash makes it pay the price for that, but Sonics are just done and dusted. SDK doing most of the damage there, so SDK
going huge.
Having a pretty good day here, honestly, Toby.
Yeah, able to turn things around. Currently sat up there in 3rd place with 38 overall on the day. And they're far from done in this match. Still a couple of more teams, though, in the La Coparia area. How are they planning on getting out? With Navi still set on one side and Daytrade on the other.
Yeah, so it was Soul from Donawa that had gotten the knock, I believe, onto Uba, if I was reading the kill feed correctly. As they will try to get that res. I think it should be good. Donawa's going to have to make a decision one way or another, and it looks like they're just going to choose violence at this point and try to go towards Navi, but Uba has been rezzed. Mel takes a bunch of damage. Soul really feeling it so far here in this game, hitting some great shots.
Sometimes you got to take the bull by the horns, and I think that's the strategy for Danawa right now. We got to take the fight to Navi, even if you don't want to. Howl, can you help us at least a little bit?
Party this. 100% Howl should just collapse on Navi.
You would want them to, but I think Howl
čujete li komentatore, Howl should kolapsao Navi, a ljudi imaju 3 ekipe s brda gore koje vide sve to jebote. Znači, ko ne se mrdne iza njih kuća.
Takes out the entirety of Danawa on his own.
Navi je najjača ekipa. Klasa.
Here's the thing, Toby.
I sad gledajte, čat, Howl bi pronik.
Navi chose to turn around and try to fight them now. Oh my god, Akita! He gets the knock on the mid-lane, DP on, gets empty. New Happy in trouble.
these open hillside battles are so incredibly difficult to have to muster through. Now you can see teams starting to die to blue. It's so damn difficult to make the run on through. They're already in phase 5.
Ali ova ex ekipa. Oni moraju pobiti cijeli server i još da ih časte jedan meč da bi prošli.
We said, how are they planning on getting out of here? Answer is, they aren't. They were just going to take each other down before eventually fall into blue. I think Higer, no way he gets out of there. Trying to see what Boy can do. Not going to happen. How many teams escaped La Coparia? None.
I love the attempt from Hikerman. I love the attempt to just prone it down and see if you get the dumbest long-range M4 spray your life. Puchils and company, Flash, Nurens here, overwatching Tianba's position. Uba is he is going to die to the blue here eventually.
Now, I leaned on it earlier when I said that Lou was going to get top 3. But he's alive.
Yeah.
And he's just gotten a hardship.
Well,
don't let your dreams not become dreams.
Yeah. I don't know, but this could actually be a thing where Luke is stable for long enough. Because there's no one. Maybe Tianba. But no one should expect there to be anyone in that ball. How many teams have been fighting up on that north side?
Yeah, Puchils has to chill behind that mountain for a moment. He's got a headshot there by Tianba. Grenades are out for Day Trade. There is new Appy here, right on Tiamba's left-hand flank. Might be a fight brewing there. I see Ming taking some shots already. And man, if Day Trade could just kind of maintain some balance here, they could rake in some kills. Ming with the opener on to 7-7.
Important knock as well for New Happy. So difficult to fight uphill.
Ali Havo mora hitno da ide u third party, ne znam. Znači hitno mora u third party, znači Havo mora da... Oni su jedina ekipa koja ako failaju ispadaju. Znaš, oni drugi, svi ako failaju svejedno su ispadaju.
Alright, 7-7 there. Gonna fall to ZP-On. Leo takes Apocalypse out from GEX from far away. That's like a 250-meter kill for Leo. A good grenade.
Svi ostali koji failaju, jebi ga probali su. Ali ti kad si osmi, kad failaš, jebi ga ispusi.
Flash and a... Why flash there? These are so far away, brother.
I mean, you know, just stay down.
Stay down, stay there.
Don't get up.
I think you should save that stun for later.
Maybe he's gonna throw one more just because you said it. Maybe it's just got, you know what? Yep. Backpacking getting a little heavy, wanting to release some of the tension on those shoulders. In the meantime, Schofield lobbing it on forward, finding HSMM with that nade. We'll see now if they're opting to make any sort of aggressive play off of it. I don't think they will. Howl currently still just exactly outside the circle.
Trenutno mi Gex ima najviše šanse od ovih ekipa što su ispod da prođu.
Because why not? They don't need anyone. They've got enough points.
Jer New Happy
big sad, 7th place, but still, I guess
i Cerberus mogu da prestignu ove
who knows, maybe tomorrow that actually matters.
Da, Cerberus ne može, ali New Happy može.
Towards ZP-On and Ming, the two survivors for New Happy, still trying to
climb this mountain.
And Day Trade has the sunny side so far.
Well, they've had 29 points on the day, which wasn't terrible.
Gex je sad već poprilično safe na poziciji na sve.
We've seen him do it before. Him and Ming usually when the team kind of doesn't get things going tend to be the one
that really gets the engine restarted.
So we'll see maybe here in the final performance of the day if these two dynamic duo here can get something going.
Oh, some good shots from GEX are helping Howl out. That is Cerberus in trouble.
Yeah.
Himas still alive. I believe he's the only one for Cerberus, as far as I can see. Yeah, it's going to be dire. Day Trade now, and Howl trying to finish the job on the New Happy. They've got him pinched. They push out.
Bravo.
The Mad, the timing. Beautiful.
Huge damage coming through from him. Finds able to get to safety, able to get a heal on up, but now comes him as full speed forward. That flash might be a bit too fast. Second one's got to go over the top as well. Schofield, what can you do from here? 1v1, but there's help coming from above.
Oh, here comes GEX. Let's see if they can scoop up some more points. A really nice blind from Schofield is going to buy him a little bit more time and buy GEX a little bit more time to finish the jump. Oh, spin from Evas. Oh, finally, Leo takes him down, but my word.
He has no right to come out victorious in that one. What an attempt from him as to turn that one around. Find the first, couldn't find the second. And now the Mad having to try and defend as best as he can, but Day Trade up above. They've been sitting tight for a long time. They've barely had to fight anyone up close. So helmets, vest, utility, they've got it all.
Yeah, Day Trade should be in firm control of this one. You got Belmoth in the back, providing long-range cover fire. Might not need it. Nurens and Flash. The dynamic duo for Day Trade. Dominating the front. The Mad trying to get up the hill.
I'm liking that GEX are actually falling back. You and Leo, they're only 2, but they're trying to go back and backstab. Belmonth is still playing up above, and Pushu is now realizing, wait, something is off here. Matt is
He's
just,
giving up.
yeah, no reason to do anything else. Great day for Howl. Could it have been better? Sure, probably. But again, first day of winners bracket, top 8 is all you need. First place, amazing. Top 8, give you the same.
Yeah, I feel like there were a few more points they could have maybe scooped up here and there,
definitely.
You know what? Who am I to criticize? They still had a solid day.
Top 3?
Yeah, exactly. That's nothing wrong with that. GX.
Vjerovatno
nema
baš poprilično čistu sliku da li su prošli ili nešto drugo je bilo.
Level 3 as well.
Get that Mark 14, let's go.
It seemed red though, I don't think he's any bullets left.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I can't blame him though, because they have been set up on hillside shooting at everyone for pretty much 20 minutes straight, so if he had bullets left, I would be kind of disappointed.
That's true, that's fair. Well, Yuri's probably got some bullets, just, you know, pass a few off.
Yeah. Sharing is
just get rid of that clip.
LG je jako juče. LG je bio prvi juče, tako?
Yeah, exactly. It's not like really good in this situation or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Danas posljednja
no bullets. There's no way. He barely has any bullets in his M4.
Exactly. Well, maybe he won't need them too much because Leo is doing damage for him. Finds the first. Pushes. No way he's going to get rid. Seems like Daytrade has committed to the 3-1 split. And here they come full speed forward over the hilltop.
Well, now you don't have any extra players to give up as Daytrade. You sent one out to go for the flank. It was identified and eliminated by GEX. So now you have to go for trades. You cannot give up anything else other than trades. This has to be a 1-for-1-for-1. Nurin's over the top, has Leo spotted as the knock. It is just Yuri. He should be done. And indeed, it is going to be Daytrade who takes the final game here of our first day of the winners bracket.
So rare that the team set on that hilltop wins these areas, but when the circles literally end on that compound, which has, I don't want to say never happened before, but very once in a new moon, they should also be the ones to bring it home. So glad to see Daytrade be able to claim a win, which should be theirs, but where we've seen them fumble it before.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, that was pretty well handled. They did a great job keeping Tiamba and New Appy at bay, making sure that those really, really good teams didn't get up that hill. So for what it's worth, Daytrade, even though that is an unusual circle,
Isto dobro je Hyperix je roze, evo. Malo je pederski, ali lepo.
Da, ja nisam to ni vidio nikad. Spoon-fed to you, they still come up short, especially when you have teams like Navi on the server. But this time around, Daytrade able to bring it home. But GX as well, I believe they finished at 13 kills.
GX, one of the better days, and they are having a really solid tournament that's really exciting because this is a team that we always want to see do well. They're at like every international event ever, and sometimes they don't do really good, for just being honest. But the last couple of years, we have seen glimmers of brilliance.
Yep, sure have. APAC galore, APAC rise as we see GX and Daytrade finish off the day well. But we gotta go back to Na'Vi. PGC champions, Na'Vi today looked absolutely insane.
What else is there to say? There's a reason they won PGC just from every point of that event. But guys, we're gonna watch some highlights. Then it's the desk to wrap up the day, so don't go anywhere.
That's what we like to see here at PGS. I almost said PGC. Ooh, we've got Daytrade getting themselves the victory. I know, there's so many, and they all start with P. A great win for them here on north of Miramar, and actually all of our circles north of Miramar here at the moment. But Daytrade is able to get the win against GX in the final moment.
Yeah, I mean, it was a fun end game. Daytrade came in, got their points on the board. They needed them, so we'll see what that does to the overall standings. But for me, again, the story of this game, despite the fact that Daytrade won and take nothing away from them, was, as Toby said at the end, Na'Vi. Uba playing out of his mind. They didn't win this one, but they were, again, in the mix, just racking up kills, and more importantly, ruining the chances of some of the top teams that tried to come in.
Yeah, and top teams in terms of the topography as well, because nobody was getting out of La Cabrera. There was absolutely no opportunity whatsoever for anybody to be able to move away from there. We often say, you know, once you go into a city, you better hope that it's going to be finishing there. Yes, it's hard shifts that move directly south away from it, but even then, even if it was slightly outside of La Cabrera, it was going to be much harder for all of those teams as opposed to the ones in the hills.
Yeah, going to the city should always be your last ditch option. Like, because getting out's almost impossible, and we do see that time and time again. The team that holds the high ground. We saw that in the earlier Miramar match. The teams that stayed on the mountains had a higher chance of winning instead of going into the compound. So we see that here yet again.
Well, I mean, with again, when you have a situation or a finish like this as well, at least Cerberus was able to get a few points on the board, getting themselves a few placement points as well. It's another team that I think a lot of people have high expectations for here, but they are able to get themselves a 4th place finish with the 13 Smoke Shoe class. Only 2 kills, though. It's been a rough day.
I mean, same with Howl. Those 2 teams came in as survivors, kind of limping into that big 4, that final 4. Put up some numbers. GEX, though, 12 kills, 1,200 damage. You know, they had some incredible moments in that match.
I mean, for Howl, it's quite the trend, though, right? We keep seeing them cheekily pop up in some of these final moments, so not too bad to be able to get yourself a few points. There is a world where they make grand finals, and quite honestly, I'm going to be truly frank with you here. Me, Benja, Toby, Howl, well, they won PEC, fantastic. However, how are they going to do on land? We had a lot of question marks around them.
I think a lot of people asked how will they do, but they're like alligators. You know, they just sort of wait for their chance to attack. They lay low, they watch everyone, and then they sneak in at the end and cause a little bit of trouble.
And the highlights here as we finish things off as well. You know, Himas trying to make something happen towards the end. It is not to be, though, here for the team as a whole. Owl caught down towards the bottom. And Daytrade did a good job in terms of flexing out from the position of power that they had, making sure nobody had any breathing room up on the north side of the circle because it was already hard trying to...
Jedino što je dobro u svemu u ovom loser bracketu je što je Danava, New Happy Face, znači brutalni timovi su ispali. Tako da će sutra biti zanimljivo gleda loser bracket.
Odmah se sutra igra.
Da. Ja mislim da je sutra. Što ne bi bilo sutra?
And 730, this shows you how Daytrade's position was just so dominant because they only racked up 3 kills each, but it means that they were just bristled out, stopping anyone from coming up the hill and sort of slowing down everyone else's progress, and ultimately that resulted in their win.
Yeah, always when damage looks like this, it's the impact on the lobby that they're having, which is causing these waves, these ripple effects through the lobby that, you might not be getting all the kills, but you're certainly impacting the progress of all these other teams that can't necessarily get up the hill.
Yeah, especially when you're talking about that kind of ground. You want to push them away, say send them to fight somebody else, and that's where you end up with...
Like, together to go for trade makes sense if you're 4v4 or 3v4. One guy up here, 2, you send 2 guys down instead of 2 guys, you send 1 guy down, right? But when you're 2 and you're 2v4 and you really want to make that play, like if he had been up here, it could have been possible because he could have held the other 2, like the 3 guys coming up potentially. And by the time he maybe held them, then the other guy can come up and you never know. You get 1 knock and it's a 2v2. But now they made themselves into a bad situation. Like they should have been more risky in like the way they positioned themselves. I mean, that should be like the standard anyways. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, we can play ranked, I don't mind. I'm down to join. Let's see if ranked has changed since we played.
Jeste ušli?
Yes.
Ja samo claimam ove kontrabende. Znači ja ne kontam. Gdje je ovaj hideout? Imam 43 kontrabende.
Ne otvaraš ništa.
Ne.
Svi što dobio kvalitetno u ovom your shop je klinac.
Pa i nisam baš.
Ali ni.
Znači, meni se ne sviđaju ove puške uopšte. Evo, znači, imam kontrabande, ne otvaram kutije, jer prvo ovaj snajper mi se ne sviđa, okej.
No, hideout su baš loši skinovi.
Preloše, znači, okej, idem SKS, ista stvar. Mini, otvorio sam jedan hideout ovaj i dobio sam ovaj mini. Okej, znači, meni je mini, da kažemo, iz ovog hideouta jedini dobar skin. Ovaj drugi hideout, ovaj AUG progresiv je stvarno dobar, ok, recimo već na 8. levelu je već dobar, međutim meni je jedini problem koji ja imam sa ovim AUG-om je taj što je svaki skin se gleda do pola ka mazulu i od pola ka kundaku. Znači, kad gledate iz prvog lica pušku,
ne vidiš ništa.
Ti, ovaj AUG nije ništa specijalno, kad, znači, držiš pušku ovako, jel? Sad tebi ruka, rame, znači tebi su oči otprilike tu. Znači ti vidiš ovu drugu polovinu puške. Ovo je bez veze, znači ovo i na 10. levelu je bez veze. Ovaj prvi dio. Znači jedino šta je dobro je ova druga polovina. Realno, ovaj kuler, vodeno hlađenje, ekstra je, ali ti ovo ne vidiš. I u trećem licu ga ne vidiš osim kad ga prebaci na leđa. Ne poente skin. Bolje je da su ove cijevi stavili naprijed. Razumije? Pa kuler tu negdje ovako. Nešto tako da su radili. Po meni sad. Nekome se sviđa, nekome se ne sviđa. Ali ono, long story short, to je razlog zašto stakujem ove, jer ne sviđa mi se ništa. Bolje da stakujem pa kad izađe nešto da mi se svidi da otvaram da probam dobiti nego...
Ma i to sve ti njega kad dobiješ treba ti još 1000 eura da dođeš do 10. levela.
A dobro, mislim bilo je skinova, na primjer ova Weapons M4, evo, znači ova M-ka je realno dobra na drugom levelu. Ok, još je bolja na trećom,
Progresiv? Da. Pa i u mene na drugom, nisam ja ništa više.
Znači ti na drugom levelu dobiješ stat track i to je to. Ovo je drugi level puška, ja ne centa jednog dam ove progresiv skinove. Bolja je na 5., 6., 7. i 8. Stvarno je bolja. Ali je dobra i na drugom. Ja bi za tu M-ku ili tako neki skin koji je dovoljno dobar i na drugom levelu otvarao hideout.
Igraju feature Masflux. Ja sam tu.
Invajtao sam te.
Aha, ček, sam sekundu. We don't want many more mistake. Bog te. Aj druže, ludnice u Napoli zapše ljud gol.
Vidio si.
Sad će biti prvaci.
Ideš, vidiš.
Joj, evo te led, pa kakav je ovo, šta je ovo ljudi? Hoću ući u ovaj, ali slušam ovo, što ovaj komentar. Što ova prevodi. Jevo te lede. Evo pičku, brate.
Šta ono možda se otvori majke?
They both just prone right away. This is so cute. It is going to be Alo going for the heal.
And Onyx had 16 bullets, no spaz. Prones down instantly, 120 in the back. These guys are so fast at looting, and this is exactly why. Don't look at everything you can pick up, just get the ammo. And now the repositioning begins. The mastermind players come through. Who gets to bait the other?
And Onyx has a bit of a tree, but he gets spotted by Alo. Alo doesn't pull the trigger. Alo's going to hang on to it, spots him again. Has him out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And Onyx just spins on him and takes him down. Alo's going to hang on to has him out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. It spots him again. Has him out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. Just
Kakav kill. Kakav kill in Onyx. Ste vidjeli ono? Bolest.
Još ga ugasio, brat.
Ma, bolest. Ja ne znam, meni. Vidi, iz njegove perspektive, ne da nije blizu bio da spoji one dvije glave. Njemu ništa jedne sekunde na tim glavama nije bio. Kako je to završilo u glavu, to sami Bog zna.
Prateći mec.
Ajde. Zakri za met. I to, ajde da je SKRL ili M4. Nego Berel druže. Još bi luđe bilo da je Aug, ono, Aug ima, ja mislim da Aug ima najveći kick između prvog i drugog meta. Ne znam, možda Berel ima veći pojem. Ajde, postok se, aj fiću.
Evo, sam da pojedem.
Šta jedeš?
Čufte.
Kako mu se da igra cijeli dan igra?
Druže, 5 metara je frajer pored lika pucao. I zabio mu 2 glave.
Pa ne,
bar
bore.
tako izgleda.
Znači, bukvalno... Da li on možda se uspori? Može, da. 0.25. Evo, znači gledamo lijevu stranu. Lijevu stranu. Znači, njegov, okej, ovo je spectate mod i sve mi je jasno. Ali ubos ovo je doktor najveći, evo. Ja ne znam što drugo kažem. Gledao. Paf.
Točno zadnja 2 mjeseca smo i odšli u glavu.
Za koliko su tu fiće, da ja odem igra arcade ako ne brzo.
Ba evo, znači pol čifte još. Pusti se.
Jel?
Doletio hype.
Pa nije, da mi se ne sjeti. Mislim, ono, nije mi problem sačekat ga, samo da ne radi, da radi nešto igra marke, bilo što.
To čitu.
A?
To čitu do fić, ne mogu da mi puste pojeli.
I Sirija? A to zašto je fiće, znači neko drugi. Mešam.
Evo je, gledaj.
Abuelito del finger.
Okej. Evo, spreman.
Šta vađe dobiješ ništa za 4, 5, 6 dana, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, jel? Dobiješ ništa. Jeste kupili Battle Pass?
Ja nisam. Nešto mu se ne sviđa.
Meni je dobar, ne. Mislim, nisam ga kupio, ali nije uopšte ni loš, znači daće mi se baš sviđa. Kalaš mi nije loš ovaj sa dolarima. Ovo dijelo isto dobro. Backpack dobar, šta znam. Onako, nije loš. Kakvi su znali Battle Passi biti, ovo je zlato.
Joj.
Di ćemo? Ajmo Minas.
Imamo, mislim, jedan ili dva tim. Jedan tim.
Navi. Ja odem na ovo dalje.
Ajmo zajedno, Moslak, uzmi ti i žuti.
Mene lik na testa možda.
Ali 1 na 1 si tamo, nije ti loše.
Ne, odeš.
Samo vidite tačno gdje je pao,
Ništa. Tu je pao ispod mene. Ništa, fića će kod tebe.
Ajde.
Ovo je mutan.
Imaš desno od sebe, Moslak.
No, vidio sam nisu. Znači imam samo šumpe.
Ali ima neko žuti?
Za žuti ne znam.
A?
Ne znam za žuti, znam da na crveni ovaj pao.
Pa ovaj što je bio solo, on je pao na crveni, jel?
Da, što je bio krenuo za fićom.
Dobro, ako budete mogli uzmite žuti. I onda imamo sve.
Nemamo njih. Trči full open na plavi sad, vidio me. Čekaj, se još uvijek može pucat kroz to govno. Kod mi lik nok.
Gledajte na push.
Plavi.
Vidio me. Dobar su. Na gore, na prozore negdje bio.
Na nama je već.
Šta, na vama?
Da.
Ne, jebi ga. Ništa trti
No, nosim ga, nosim ga.
Jedan je
Se
close.
Nakan ja.
Iza kući set je.
Do. To je taj.
Na meni jedan još.
Gdje smo tu? Dulić. Na meni.
Ali on finish.
Dođi vam.
S moje strane puša, odakle? Evo, 85 iza zida. Ispred će. Evo. Ne.
Jel to to?
Glup. Ide na finish.
Jel to to?
Ruža, ima 3 nakon. Da.
Ovo su Albanci.
Neću psovati, streamaš.
Albanci.
Zašto se meni učinilo kao da je to više od jednog tima?
Ne znam Fiće šta ti se učinilo, ali...
Što si ti barrel uzeo? Ja sam otrpao da je više ljudi to palo.
Pa rekao je Dulić na početku jedan tim.
Nisam to čuo.
Nisi slušao. Treba mi extender za Tesla. Ima ni da i Vesta čitao. Našao sam extender.
Malo petica gdje.
Evo aviona.
Ima vam dat kom DMR.
Može. Treba mi checkpad i Vesta. I onda sam odličan.
Mogu ti checkpad dat sa snajpera.
Ima extender to. 2.
Lol.
Mogu te na nijedan čitao Vestelicu.
Meni je Xeni načeo.
Našao sam Vestu. Odlično sam onda.
Malo petica tu gore nema, a?
Ima MK tu.
Evo ti 30 imaš vam.
No, naš.
Ima 60 ovdje kod mene. Imaš još 60 tamo, trebaš još.
Ne.
Dropat ćeš šipet.
Treba ti kompozat?
Da. Dropat sam flash.
Ono dobro će, ne?
Idu lijevo na onom. Close. Šekovi.
Ja ne vidim nikog. Ne vidim nikog u kampu, ali imaš ljudi na zelenom.
Nije to zeleni, to je plavi. Ide balonu. Ništa kukićek, nećemo stići.
Nije, to je na avionima tamo. Jel?
Žiga gore, oni trči plavi.
Gdje je ovaj kabel, brate? Nema nikoga.
Niko se nije zakačio, niko se nije zakačio.
Jel možemo, ajde sa mnom, ajde. U stvari jedan samo, ajde. Ali ne može se voziti po ovom Miramaru, kunenice, životom, cijeli ovo ikad. Ali ove sitne uvalice ne znači ništa, niti možeš pronat, niti ništa. Makar dvojica tamo. Daj fičer. Kako sam ja mutan jebote živ. Da mi niste napisali ne bi skonto. Ja nisam ništa kliknuo da budem mutan, što najjači.
A ko me gađa?
Najjači, sigurno nisi.
Životom ništa, brat, znači ja moram prebaciti cijelu tastaturu da bi kliknuo. Nema šanse.
Ma na mom markeru pikaju. Dva lijepa sigurno.
Param.
Brda gore, evo?
Da. Sa zelenom.
Pogodio bio binok. Zato što ti si ga pogodio, on je čučno, a i onda je meni metak njegov pored glave prošao.
Dobro, ja ne pucam ja.
Ja sam to uvagu. Lete na nas, Fićo, gledaj iznad.
Vidim, da, ali sam ubagan.
Ne, leti na mene! Jebo vas, dan vas jebo.
Joj, kako će ono me da je u kampu što čuči.
Alo, sa moje stene, iza moje stene lik.
Nije na vrhu gore.
Jeste.
Na žuti pin jebote. Nije jebote, živo nije. Znači, može da ti bude jedino ovdje na žuti pin, s te strane. Gdje si jebem ti da...
I dalje je na zeleno.
Neki smo rači.
Ma žuti ne može biti jer ga bi vidjeli oni. Možda su ga ubili. Od dola. Ali letio ka meni, ja. Ja nije letio.
A da jebote, kru.
Energite na koga.
Vidit će nas ovaj.
Ma ne vidim.
Ja nemam petice, nemam ništa.
Koliko imaš?
Olo.
A?
Lik na meni, samo.
Ja odavde.
Kako ga bomba nije ubila, druže?
Ne znam, pitaj ga.
Pala na metar i po od njega.
Leđa.
Jebi ga, jel moš krola dole? Ja ne mogu se popet gore. Jel imaš auto tim Osoks?
Imam. Koliko su blizu?
Ne znam. Znači odavde me noko se žuti.
Moraš ga smokat.
Aj provjeri lijevo, gdje su. Pravi da ubiješ nekoga.
Ne. Ajde samo tepajmo odavde. Pa nećemo tepat odavde.
Ovo je bolja pozicija, samo treba odbraniti. Slušaj, daću ti još jedan smoke naprijed. Pomeri se. Idi pikaj ih tamo. Pravi nađi ih.
Telefon.
Može nam se povest na brdo, pazi Dolić. Ako znaju. Lete još jedni. A ovi idu odavde. I drugu idu u smjeru.
Mogu ti ja se oni dolje spuštili.
Evo me, tu sam. Što se dešava?
Ništa. Mislim da su ovi povukli sa planine iznad vas gore.
Ovo ti je ovo moguće da u svoje strane
Fight, se openu, full open. Ljudi.
Ništa ipak nije moguće. Goodbye.
Hitan gore na planinu.
Oj. Mora nam ovaj izaći.
Koji?
Krater. U krateru su sve tri jedni prije. Da, iza mene lik. M24. A imaju u krateru. Dvojice iznad mene, dvojice.
Ajde dođi idemo odavde. Držim ti ja glavu. Fićo iza nas, Fićo.
A kućemo na Fiću?
Da.
On je još uvijek ga plan.
Gdje su?
Iznad nas. Stavi auto za kamer, iznad nas tamo. Batulin su. Batulin jajo.
Ne smijemo zaboraviti ove skroz iznad nas, pa da ne mogu ni pikat.
Imam backpack ovdje, ne idovi.
Jo, ovo nije noć, jel?
Bog tu smokovi na zeleno.
Kulić full open lik, plavi. 4 lika full open plavi. Jedan će bit nokan.
Led. Pa jebote, led, kako cijeli server mene može vidit. Smoka ću te.
Evo te prvo svi pred mene, niko mogu ja palo na te.
Samo igrajte na vrijeme, nemojte spamat smokove, oni su ispali iz vama.
Dropa sam ti javio, jedan smok. Meni drugi nok.
No. Legni tu iz auta, ja ću se pomjeriti u smoku.
Zašto ja tog lika ne vidim?
Oni moraju muvat od gore, njih moramo gledat. Ako im budu počeli pucat u ovom autu, smokajte me.
Spustio dole s fića, spustio skroz dole. Lijevo, skroz je spustio s plavu za ovo.
Hitao sam ga jednom. Eno, samo nema. Dobri smo.
Ne vidim ga.
Gore je hem.
Odakle puca ovaj?
Jedan je gore još uvijek, bi ja rekao.
Ja se spustio dolje na drugi.
Telefoni.
Puša. Bravo. Taj gore. Ili? Gdje je taj?
Tu na žutom.
Ja ne mogu skoniti. Možda umre od zone, možda.
Tiho. Nemoj idolje, planina će ti iznad glave biti. Samo ih čekaj.
Koji kurac, evo, 3 minute mi zvoni telefon 800 puta. Umro još jedan.
Ide. What? Hitan 3 put.
Diži ga.
Bravo, to je taj. Nade.
Nade neki.
Ušao nam je na prvi rid.
Blind.
Desno ovdje. Žuti pjen.
Oj, kurac.
Družo njih dvojica, kod ih je 10.
Vidjeli kak je onog lika, nisam no.
Trebali smo povući na stijenu, tu je lakše braniti.
A pucan izbit drugi svi.
Koliko dobar game, druže, poginem. U avion poginem.
Jel on mene headu riha ili me bolje, jer ja nisam imao veste?
Nisam te specio.
Ono me headu, bratu svaka.
Kad sam ti izgledao.
Kad je upagalo. Čekaj.
Jebote, da mi niste rekli da sam mutan, ja skonto ne bi da sam mutan uopće. Jer ja stvarno ništa nisam...
Kako ne bi skonto, brate, niko ti ne priča.
Joj, moj mostak se. Da je to nešto čudno, možda bi iskonto. Ja kad dobijem neku informaciju, ne mogu se čudno načuditi. Shiba Crew hudi. Ajmo danas. Pa i parašut nije loš, a? Sviđa mi se, brati. Sve. Kako uvatiš, prijatelja, kao radimo ovdje. Kaže, baci ga za leđa i kao uvati ga, znaš. Evo. Viš, on ga tu baci. I ga tu baci, ja ga okrenem, op. I on ga uvati. I ovi prevare.
Što ti radiš?
Gle, pogledaj nas. Za coin toss preview, gle. On baci coin, ja okrenem liku, op. I on ga uvati. Op. A bila bi finta da mu ispane coin. Treba napraviti kak je gurne neko ili što ispane coin. Prođe neko pored njega, odbije se coin. Treba napraviti hitbox za coin. To je bilo ja dobro.
Što će naći ovdje?
Amerike vedi. Evo, piše collect. Crafton account.
Ja sam odigrao 2 destana.
Amar se
u ovom. Kad je destan ugašen.
Šta si odigrao?
2 destana, od kad je ubačen destan. Bukvalno nikad ga ne dobio.
Meni najviše tego pa da.
Hoćemo, učemo.
Neka cijenu. Ima ekipa.
Ima?
Da. Možda i 2.
Pa ja vidim lika 2 iza mene.
3. Ima 2 San Martin.
Da.
Ali ovdje samo ima 1. Ne, 2.
Ja ću probati ovo da uzmem ovdje. Tu.
Aj pravi lijevo, da. Idi na lijevu stranu.
Ma neki Rus.
Ovi bejlaju jedni.
Ali jedni komite. Vi pored mene, jel?
Da.
Šta to insta, jel?
Ne, pinč.
Jel ima mali bazen?
Ne znam.
Bazen sam ja ubio vani.
A unutra?
Koji tim... To je sauna.
Ma u veli ovaj, kruti pin. Jacuzzi.
Ne znam. Znam da ima ispod mene ljudi. Ovdje me pušaju.
Pa dobro igraj ka nama.
Jedan je na meni gore već.
Ovdje će smoka, ali nam ne možemo pomoći. Treba igrati s
Leđa neko s leđa prilazi. A?
Gdje s leđa?
Nokan. Dole, brate. Dole do zida, crvenog.
Gdje su mostoci?
Polako, ja sam dobar. Na onoj strani, smukao sam se. Otišao na krov.
Hoćemo proći ovaj dio?
Ne, stani.
Ne, polako.
Stani.
Jebate ledis.
Tamo štekaju se. Koliko ih ima? 3, jel?
Ja sam ubio jedno.
Čak da idem vidim toga što sam noko, ili ga neko diže.
Jebate ledis, šta rade?
Hoću ubit nekog kod nas. Ih flašta. Čujem da priča ispod mene nešto i muti opet.
Rika, možeš ti uzeti
Bro,
žuti
why are
pen?
you camping? Why are you camping?
Da sam rekao, žuti idem, dobro.
Ja ću.
Ne mogu
Why are
naći
you
ovo što sam
camping, bro?
noko, nestao, brat.
Tu ne ide, Dulić, pazi, tu priča ne ide.
Jesu oni gore na katu?
Ne znam.
Ja ću flashat ću ovu sobu dole.
Nokan, jedan u garaži.
Na meni, na meni, na meni. Bro.
You bet, bro, you bet. Yes.
Pa koji kurac je ovaj fight, što je to?
O lotku donaj, brat, iza leđa, jebote leđa.
Imali smo jedna ekipa sa Martin.
Ja nemam niš za healat.
Evo ovdje extended i light
Imam
fit.
ta medkit, od.
Pinao sam.
Prvi put u životu da sam sletio odmah na pušku. I da neko drugi nije. Ima negdje beril neki.
Ne. Mislim da ima tamo, evo ti ga ovdje.
Beril sam ja negdje dropao. Ovo sam ga mislim dropao crvenoj.
Berilčik.
Da nema negdje supresor možda slučajno.
Zašto? AR.
O DMR ili AR, ja, sve. Ne igram MK, ovaj.
Ćemo ići.
Dok mene možemo.
Jel imam auto? San Martin leti.
Nemamo taj. Golden nemamo. Carmatino letio.
Skočio je San Martin. Gore.
On skroz gore.
Ima li neko običan extended? Imamo ovaj brzi.
Njegov je u auto. Trih imamo auto ovdje.
Gdje?
Oni su otišli...
Nesi busa.
Ka žutom, jel?
Da. Imaš pikat ovdje.
Ovo je ne troj.
2 tima tamo. Gotov je fight.
202 ovdje. Ujebut ja helmeta, ne ja. Evo kijica.
Kako je to uspio?
Maš vestu. Helmet kec.
Našao sam kijic sad u isti.
Hajde. Jedan sa mnom idemo po eSports. Ali neko skočio na eSports vamo? Ste gledali, ja nisam.
Na koji?
A gdje je ta...
Gore?
Da, jedna ekipa bila, ali gdje je bila?
Onda smo morali otići vamo dole na crveni.
A onda su uzeli. Ali ajde da provjerimo, ajde jedan sam. Treba nam auto. Ajmo se.
Što ja?
A ti si na cesti jedini.
Pa ima auto tu ispred hacijenda.
Imate auto tu bukvalno.
Izbit ćemo ga. Ajde uzmi ga ti. Ja ću poći po Riku.
Ajde gdje mi auto. Pa nemam nijedan smoke, to je fun. Ići rotacija San Martinom sigurno cestom tiče. Uvijek je land ovaj kamp na plan sada.
Na krovu je, da. Vidio sam. Samo jedan.
Ne znam, samo jedno sam vidio. Ima
Ne,
i auto,
dva,
ima ih
da,
više.
da.
Ima ih tri. 3 auto ih ima. Bejlaju ljudi.
Čez X ovdje možeš dolit kako ne...
Dobro, da sam malo osmić.
Malo helmet 2 i gdje.
Piše nam neko vest. To je to.
Extended imaš ovdje šta?
Moka nekog.
Mini imaš. Ko nema smokova?
Našao sam ja 2.
Pusti ga da dođe bliže.
Ma ne ide na nas. Ide ovdje. Sad će na ovaj vilu. Aj jebo ti dan kako te nisam mokao. Dao sam ti...
Šta ušao dvor? Auto? Cesta? Idu možda na vas.
Idu na vas. Od nas ka vama.
Dobro.
Ne idu na nas.
Solo, jel da?
Da.
Uuuu. Safe. So close.
Ne. Ne, već me flešano.
Koji kurac? Možete vi na mene, ja na vas. A ja ću vidjeti zonu.
A sad ćemo zonu da vidim.
Žuti pi.
Hoćete na mene? Ćemo se fajtati. A?
Kako hoće.
Daj doći.
A ne idu oni na tebe, pa ja ih držim, bog te. Znači na žutom ti je najbliži. Jedan je vratio skoro, ali to će kad sjenda iskušala najlaganiji.
To se vjerovatno ništa zbeje, brate.
Titan je ovaj drugi. Tri minutos. Tačno žuti pin.
Moga to ikako prići.
Titan je još jedan. Dva su hitan.
Ajde me pravo prići.
Vratili smo ih skroz nazad.
Da, jedan je crveni već.
Imamo greju ljudi. Znači skroz su tu negdje žuti se vratili na toj štelici.
Auto moj Mark, zabio se auto, da, crveni Mark. Bravo, doktore. Šta je to što tu kredaš? A vi gore, na... Gotovo nisam Marko, na crvenom su.
Da ne mogu meda pogoditi.
Ovi su ušli u hacijendu skroz. Makar jedan lik. Ne vidim nikoga bliže.
Moj Mark, 2 lika, tu lik. 3 lika. Vidiš li?
Da. Ovaj treći ima tricu helmet, jel da?
Čini se da. Ovi sad nas pucaju.
O jebote, ovo ima drh pada.
Ajde.
Si njemu rekao, aj.
Da.
Pa što na ovom kampu više nema nikog?
Na kojem kampu? Ne znam. Tu trebalo da ima ljudi.
Zašto niko ne pika?
Sad ćemo testirati.
Pa je do sada game mode. Voltica na IGRAO.
Ima ista cijena.
Nije to baš izgleda oficijalno, da.
Id po riku, Fić. Id po riku. Žuti pin. Krešaj nas.
Co?
Žutog pina ka nama voze.
Šta?
Žutog pina ka voze nama tu su.
Lijevo skroz.
Odoše grej.
Upravo. Krešaju gore, gore će biti fight.
Ne, mislim da je gore prazno, ili?
Ne, ima, vidim ljude. Še vi tako brzo satrov, druže, šta vodi?
Krov hacijende. Što pogodi ili je vode sve. Hitan je na zelenom. Tu je hitan, taj žuto dijelo je hitan.
Jebate Isuse, šta išta pogodi? Na čemu on stoji, on men leti drugo.
Ne znam, na nečemu stoji, levitira mu da procijenim uopće.
Di mi metak ide? Su oni vani? Nisu. U crkvu ode lik na graveyard. Ušao unutra. Pikam tu na prozoricu, nađe crveni mark. Ajde, možeš.
Tu je bio na žutom. Ja ne mogu skonta, su njima ove gume izbušane već ili nisu. Daj gledajte me, idem gore po drop. Gledajte, znači drop je ovdje na žuto.
Neko puno smara.
Aha, pa vidite. Cende. Viš?
Na meni.
Ima još ili to? Ne vidim.
A neko me drugi pogađa, iz pičke materine lijepe.
Imamo auto, dodemo na njega.
Imamo.
Ma ne moš, gotovo.
Finish out, ja.
Ma sad će da se diže. Ima da diže svoga na šeku. Još ga ne diže. Ga žuto. Ovo je bilo baš optimistično. Stravično glup potez.
Ovo realno je full ekipa, gore niko nije opcao metka ni jedna.
Neću pucali, a vidi, šansa da gore nema nikoga je ne postoji.
Što nažalost, to su gore dve ekipe.
Gdje su dvije ekipe?
Mislim, barem...
Ma, ovo jedna ekipa je na žutom.
Ali ima iko na crvenom, brate. Gdje je Fića bio prije. Tu ima isto, tako.
Ima, tu mora biti Hacijen. Znači, dva su vam gore. Flašao sam jednog...
Trči jedan open, crveni mark.
Gdje sam Fić?
Nokan.
Pa jebote, let. Jedan far na planini gore. Pičku maternu dis. Meni sad nije jasno što se gore. Evo ovak ide nešto šeka gore na žutu.
Ovaj za smoka tu sa crveni. What the fuck. A evo ga ovdje, crveni mark u toj rupi.
Vidio sam, pa tamo je nokan, jel tako?
Ne znam. Ne znam točno gdje su.
Tamo si noko nekoga.
Gdje?
A vjerojatno je ga digli da sad u smoku. Trči. Jebote, stu.
Gdje je ova ekipa gore sa šeka sad?
To su oni.
Nemoguće jebat.
Na slabost.
On su on foot, onda on moraju da spušat na crveni. Što ne zove on? Ne.
Zamisli ti ljudi, da oni s tog šeka odu na lijevo, a ne na desno.
Neko se ne ide još gore.
Gore, na openu, trče lig.
Ili je to možda ta ekipa, a?
Ovi imaju auto jebote na crvenom.
Da, to je ta ekipa. Crveni je druga neka ekipa, da upravo si ti. Evo ti ga auto po cesti desno, tiđu.
Ovo je drugo, što pogodit ne mogu. Čo, na nas?
Jok, ide u rupu dolje, najlaži. U rupu. Tu su vam ne ide bilo.
Ja ne mogu kravdam, to tako.
Stavite auto. Slušajte, stavite auto na žuti pin. Maš desno moj auto, prebaci ga na žuti pin.
Lik, gore na zeleno. Pišćku masternu, pa kak ljudi tako okolo mogu hodat.
Čujete, prebacite auto, izbit će vam auto, nećete moći mrdavat ale poslije.
Ovaj, da prebacimo.
Taj, da.
Ali ima gor još žuti.
Lik iza šeka.
Nećemo da ga još prebacivati.
Zar nisu oni rotirali, evo? On ispada iz zone, ubijte ga i prebaci.
Jebote Isus.
I pazi gore lijevo šek. Na žuti ti može biti ljudi.
Tako ovdje?
Da, samo da ga šek ne vidi, pazi da ga šek ne vidi gore. Možeš
Da su
ovo
ovi iz
uzeti.
rupe nestali.
Piće, tvoj auto, a ne, ja sam uzeo tvoj auto.
Je ono mrtav lik ili nokan jebote lid? Mrtav jebote, sunce premoguće da...
Vidite šek, Rika. Nemo,
Što bi se mogao popit?
U tebi treba, a?
Tam smoke, ovaj crveni mark. A ja hvala Bogu.
Evo te, gdje je stao lik?
Ovi idu u rup.
Stali su. Jedan je stao, dva.
Grado.
To je šek, jel?
Hoće na tebe.
Pući kurac.
Možeš im pull-upat ako hoćeš. Nokanje.
Pacijent da je nekog nokala.
Ali taj šek free tu, ne?
A da. Pika me dva sa kamena. Jedan trči već.
Da, vidio sam, protičao lijevo.
Vidi mu glava, Fić. Fiće, vidi mu glava desno, eto ga. Šta je to? Glava je bot.
Da. Pa ti sad ovaj metak ide. Te objasni.
Prebaci auto samo, Rih. Možeš ga oći taj na žuti. Samo pazi da ga ne vidi hacijendu. Možeš malo ulaziti.
Vidio ovo.
Sam alive, bro.
I vi možete igrat žuti pin. Ako ode tamo. Ovi su ispali iz zone, ovo ćete igraju. Žuti. Ti možeš Riha uzeti žuti auto.
Idem ja da odmah gore. Pa jebo. Sad još ima u rup tu.
Ne, ima rupa, nego kad cijenda ga vidi. Kad staneš gore, okreni se i gledaj Fiću. Dobro, dosta. Samo Fiću gledaj, samo.
Moram healit. Moram mirti iz auta, ne mogu oko.
Će opet kiša pada. Smoke naprijed.
Ma jebate, da, dosadni.
Mogu kasne.
Fiću, igraj na vrijeme, hacijenda ide prije tebe vanka.
U smoke, trči lijevo. Tačno tu na mojom marku crvenom. Zadnji put sam ga vidio. Ide još lijevo. Iza tog kamena crveni. Ide iskroz dalje.
Gledaj hacijendu. Riha, smoka ispred sebe gledaj hacijendu. To. Samo hacijendu pogledaj.
Ide lijevo hacijenda, trči jedan na openu.
Ide na tebe, ja mislim, Riha.
Jedan iza auta pravo na tu.
Jedan je umro od drugog tima, je umro od zone.
Pa jebote, bok, šta mene meci prolaze. Na mene jedan.
Okej.
Pinajmo taj kamen.
Tu ti je na pinu.
Vidiš.
Samo šta ne mogu pogoditi ništa, prijeti. Jedan je.
Ja nemam utility uopće.
Neš smoku, ne? Samo igraj na vrijeme, ti taj šek ćete...
Trči onaj. Allah, dragi, mogu vam danas išta pogoditi.
Bravo.
Ti ga nako, a? Jedan je na kamenu kod šeka. Su ti na pinu.
2 na 2 ste, jebi ga. Sad polako igraj.
Okej, ti si taj.
A gdje drugi?
Ne znam. Jedan je ispred mene, točno.
Može ispod ih je biti drugi.
Prilazi
na šeku.
Tagan jednom.
Ko je taj s kamera piće?
Ja ti gledam lijevu stranu.
Polako. Da, ispod ih.
Oj, kurac! Jedan ti
na rihi, gore.
Na me, skroz.
Pa jebote bog, pa ljudi ne umire.
2 solo.
Da. Zašto ovo što je bio na me nijednom opicu od lika koji ima bio full open čitavo vrijeme. Oj, druže, koliko sam lošo pucao. 6 puta sam mogu utimati istog liku.
Čeže što da lupoji. Daj piću.
Ma je ubagala mi.
To Steam overlay ne radi, jeste skontali? Evo, radi se. Abuelito del finger.
Prije raspad sistema.
Jesam ti rekao da mi skoči na TikTok?
Ko?
Abuelo. Pa taj čiča, Abuelo.
Jel ozbiljno?
Imamo danas sreće s mapama.
Samo šuti.
A reci to još jedno. Kud bi ti?
Čovjek. Mama ekip. Ili 2 lik, jel? 3.
Idemo šalter.
Ja odem na kamp.
Dobro sa ovo.
A ima 4 liga.
Još na vanju kam.
Jedan je na tebi, Riha. Ili? Ne.
Ne bi rekao, da.
Nije. Na auto je protest.
To nije naš Dulić. Kazi ga. Ne, bega, ima pušku sigurno.
Ne.
Je on u čeku, ili?
Da, pojem.
Ne znam što radi.
Luka, di je?
Aj zadnji.
Pitao sam ga.
Ajde da se šaketamo drugo.
Uđe velik po auto, stiđe li ovo? Ajde, doći njegovi, ajde.
Ovo sam ti rekao da nije ni naš auto, da nije ni...
Je li njegov na žuti? Fićo?
Shelter.
Gdje si, Laki? Ja ću da ovo ti ideš. Kako čokolatili.
Jadnik druže. Ja sam druže, na telefonu sam tipko drugaru, prije sam ne do nekon. Lik je sporio od ulici bio.
Šta? Imaš helmeticu gore, mini iskarao.
Ja moram po to doći. Ja nemam ništa.
Prošao možda. I mini iskarao.
A kacigu?
Kacigu
imaš.
Nemam kacigu uopće.
Imam 3 molja.
Treba li vam tam
Gdje su oni?
Šalter.
Ovo je nije da pogledavat. Ajde ti auto, ja ću peške. Famili.
Jel zna za tebe?
Ne znam.
Jel vani ili?
Da.
Mene pucaju.
Njega je, čekaj. Ustane.
Pinaj mi ga tač.
Pustio dole. Možda ga vidi...
Boji se nokani, ne zadnji. Mogao sam ga na bunker, jedan je ispod mene.
Tiho, na meni. A šta je ovo, brat? Znači još neću da pucan. Šta je ovo? Koja je ovo ekipa sad? Koja dva lika idu motorom i stanu ovdje?
Dva lika na tebi, jel?
Da. To njihovo, jel moguće to njihovo? Koliko ste ih ubili tu?
Dvojicu sam imao.
Ništa, to je druga ekipa, oni su se random vozili, vidjeli mi i stali. I ja nisam bio siguran jesmo vidjeli ili nisu, razumiješ? I nisam htio da pucam onog prvog, naravno oni
I se otišli sad i to.
A usmog su, sad će da sjedu na motor i idu, imaju smo... Ili šta god da voze, nemam pojem.
Da,
ja mi da sam izbučio daću. Ali nisam siguran. Jedan lik daću.
Koji je ovo, timing mrtvi.
Krešao me neko. Silent na men.
Odakle?
Točno ispred mene neđe. Evo ga tu, iza crvenog je očeo.
Ide ti na bunker, mostvog se žuti pin.
Da. Dva su. Jebim ti. Jesam nesposoban. Ja na bunkeru. Ti si ga noko kod Aće, jel?
Gdje si Damirim? Jo, Rocket je nauči. Nauči pravijeli. Ali kad naučiš je zanimljivo.
Na bunkeru. Dva na bunkeru. Pa koja pička materina?
Pišu, evo od ljudi na Trace.
Druga ekipa, ne?
Mada.
Vraću smo. Doktore.
Ulapuju na mene ovdje.
5 kilom.
Ma jebote bog.
Nama heal niko, jebo im dan, mate.
Ma mrtav je on, igrajte za...
Jedan klošar je ovdje na mene. Na tamo da ga reporta.
Štoš ga reporta?
Ma report, druže, odmah sve. Tamo men dolazi flasha, družna, a pušta kam za flash, koji debil, druže. Jebote, kjela sam došao bi ti druž otvorio, opet da me finišaš, se ne patiš.
Trebao je pitao. Da je pitao...
Ti su sad ova dva liga sa bunkera. Što se događa u pičku materinu? Još su ovo retardirani game-ovi, je. Ali shvati da još od onog prvog tima da fali jedan igrač.
Da.
Su oni pobjegli?
Vjerojatno su unutra negdje. Možda nek su peške pobjegli. Unutra mi tu.
Ovo je jako tužno. Hoćemo. Vidimo.
Ajde, može.
Ajde idemo ovaj. A?
Ne palit. Imaš daču, tamo ne ide.
Ma na, vidio sam daleko.
Stoni, koji tebe nokao?
Jesu.
Da, jesu.
Hoće mi hubit?
Ajde.
Ne, ništa tu ići. Ajmo na Raptora gore pa ih hubimo. To je to što je ovaj kamp.
To je ono žutom.
A, uvijek su ga.
Možete novi žuti. Ako hoćete. A bešta zona neće. Dobit ćete, idite žutim Trace.
Tu ti na zelenom, ne? Na zelenom.
Na zelenom. Ali on sam ili?
Ne znam.
Pobjegao je. Pobjegao vam je dolje u tunel.
Si ga čuo, a?
Da, kad se prilazio.
Hoćemo ga istražiti.
Da, puši ga je sam.
Jebem ti mater smrdljivo.
Jeboga.
Neko je izbacio metke ka desno.
Aj tu onda.
Baci još jedan flash. Tu je, ja mislim.
Čekam fiću.
Ja sam ga čuo da znate, znači ako nije tu, otiš skroz vam je na žuti pin i već izlazi iz tunela. A koliko izgleda to je klub.
Kupi ga jebot.
Kurac ga kupi.
Na žuti je stao ovaj.
Nije stao vozi.
Vozi da nije stao.
Čekaj, evo ga.
Smok.
Ajmo odnesi.
Ne ide.
Dobri smo, loše ne ide.
Dižu se.
Imaš nade?
Unlucky.
Ne, nemam ništa.
Unlucky.
Oni su nas smokali, ja?
Ja idem na drugu stranu van, ako još mogu.
Da ja igram jebote, da. Naka nijedan. Ja odem van s ove strane. Gdje smo bili?
Čekaj, ne leću na onog lika. To je sola. Bela smok.
Gdje je vaš aut? Na trojku je vaš aut. Rafić.
Isus. Drvet još jedan.
Nice try.
Ovo je ludnica, ljudi.
Koji sad ovo tim kurat?
Ne.
40.000 koraka. To nije u PUBG-u. Nije u PUBG-u.
Ja sam kontao mi koji sam dao glavu, zato ne pika.
Ovo je bolje igrat normalno, vjerujem.
Nije bolje igra normalno, nego treba igra da se vina meč. I kad se igra već, ne razumiješ, kad kreneš da igraš za win, ne juriš ljude ovako po tunelima i ovo.
Pa znam, da, ali šta ću, ne znam.
Ja sam pull-upao na trojku da ubijemo ljude u shelteru. Kako sam ja pull-upao, tako je meni došla dače stala na kamen s leđa, razumiješ? A da nismo to radili, da smo te otišli u zonu, igraš za win i onda tamo 3., 4., 5. zona pucaš, nestaješ. Jer tu ima smisla pušati. U prvu zonu nema smisla pušati. Jer nikad ne znaš šta će se desi.
Ali je dosadno, kuži. Bude ti 25-30 ljudi.
Meni je dosadnije da vas gledam, na primjer.
Jebi ga.
Ili da stojim u lobby i čekam sljedeći me. Ne, doveć se.
Joj.
Osvog sad produli kod.
Kud to da je ovaj?
Ili ima Ikufić?
Ma ima 2 tima.
Crveni je clear, rekao sam. Ne vidim to. Jedan su tam preko ceste, jedan su ovdje.
Joj, trojicu na ovoj krovu.
Da.
Dalje. Ovo što da.
Evo Bog.
Gdje si ti?
Ja sam kliknuo ready, evo.
Ja ti gušćeš se buht.
Tu sam.
On je tu.
Ja sam kliknuo ready kad sam otišao već sam mislio sam da nisam kliknuo.
Opet pao stolicu.
Nisam.
Ima R kakav igdje.
Ja ovdje imamo emergency pick-up za poslije ako preživi.
Imate ljude, jel?
Da,
2 tima.
Dobro, ja ću luta jednu zgrade dolazi.
Ima od Aug.
Neymar do Pubuga.
Fićo.
Aug.
Aug.
Ajde, evo.
Bravo, Sox.
Neymar do Pubuga otiću. Nazad za Pubuga.
Nema neki sajt tu u Fiću.
To jest ima 4x, ali ne znam, neki se
Ajde, radimo s Foxa.
Alo. Ovo je Bog, otac igrice.
Ujebate, neki
Imaš
karni
neki...
kažu ste.
Primam bandaž.
A odakle te napad?
Sa reklim kao da ispod mene.
Imam jedan first.
Ma, gdje imam bandaž?
Malo first.
Ja sam helmet da nađe, ja ne mogu naći helmet, dvije kuće, ja moram još jednu lutu.
Nokan taj,
Nokan, je?
Bog otac igrice.
Da.
A čekaj, druga ekipa je na žutom, jel?
Ne znam, ja sam ubio dvojicu.
Firmu skillove, evo.
A?
Uzeo skillove, dobio svi.
Je li jedna ekipa na žutom, nisam vjerujem?
Bila je.
Bila s dvojica.
A jedna ekipa je mrtva. Ja ovdje
Treba li vam 4x?
Od smokov neki.
Čekaj.
Tamo sam ja ubio dvojicu.
Ne ide sam više.
Ne znam gdje su tamo.
Nemam baš neki loot, ali...
Ma pino. Kuću crven. To je šasena, bog te sada.
Ja imam nekoj vani iza čeka ovdje.
Da. Izašao ti van.
Mare, sad ti pokaži samo da završimo fight.
U šeku ti je tu unutra na zelena. Daj, čekaj, idem ga ne idat, sam moraš gledat.
Ne mogu. Gledam se.
Jel žuti free, samo brzo pogledajte.
Da.
Je on tačno u šeku unutra? Bravo. Mislim da je zadnji u crveni mar.
Nije zadnji u dvojicu.
Da.
Jedan plavi.
Žuti pin.
Prozor.
Gornji sprat.
Odoluk.
Podam.
Jedan crveni.
Imam ti ja hodnik kak izađe van.
Jel plavi i žuti, jel?
A kako su svi bogovi oči postali?
Koji nokan?
Drugi.
Majster taj što je meni nokan.
Ajem ga reset.
Već sam ja tu. Fajtaj ti, Fić.
Ajde.
Pušaj Fićo, ne daj vratat, samo gledaj vrat sad dolje.
Tiho. Nice.
Gdje je druga ekipa?
Mislim da sam mrtvi, to je to.
Jebem ti igricu, ti bogovi osci postavi. Ne lutaj.
Došao, nosim vam 6x. Trebali?
To bi bilo sjajno.
Nije vertikalno.
A petica ide.
Pa žuto ima 6x i vertikalno.
Da ćemo sad i nemiglicim pick-upom ići. U zonu.
Mogli bi.
Ajde.
Mogli bi, ali nemam ništa da silam.
Samo ga moram iz ovog
Evo ovdje još jedan 6x na žutom.
Dolazim.
On je dole, nađe u nekoj kući, nisam ga ni uzeo.
Evo, Mari, evo ti. Ne znam, čekaj, moram gledam OBS. Evo viš. Tu. I sad kliknem ovo. I idemo. To je stream deck na tako.
Kao, emergency me idemo, a?
Da, imam ga.
Nje.
Jeste ga zvali?
Evo, sad ću ja poslati.
Ajde do žutog.
Sad mi je crveno, što sad to, ne mogu
zato što ga ne pogađa. Ajde idemo do crvenog, do žutog.
Nisi ne idu onog uličnog promjenu.
Ajde dosta je loot, ajde. Završi, daći ti ja što treba. Daći ti
ništa, hajmo autom pa ćemo onda dole poslije.
Sad koliko dugo je treba čekati?
Evo uzmi prst. Bacio sam ti 2 prsta. Jesi uzeo?
Briha.
Molim.
Minut.
Koliko dugo ti još treba? Piše ti kad možeš iskoristiti.
Evo još 15 sekundi.
Tamo da uđemo u zonu i odmah ga pušti.
A sad ga pusti tu. Nema bandaža.
Pa sad će ga sad pustiti tu.
Ma možemo ući na žuti i onda ćemo ući.
Onam breja kuku tamo.
Tuču se! Ko je to isprno van?
Sad ga odmah zove.
U auto ga sad postavi.
Hoćeš ga zvati ili ne, ova zona ostala.
Pa minut mu treba Rika da dođe, zovi ga Bog.
Pa zonu gledaj.
Pozovi ga!
Imate li boostera?
Ne.
Evo ti, first aid. Bajk! Sa škole. Ode. U šumu.
A kud ćemo mi ići? Mi s njim.
Znaš gdje ćemo landat?
Di?
Na krov zeleni.
Pa idemo na snake. Ovo ide dole.
Imate li boostera snake do kraja?
Ne.
Ja imam 2.
Da, evo ti.
Evo ti,
Gdje
jedan. Ali treba još?
Ne, pričati.
Ma ima vremena pogoćeš.
10 sekundi.
Možeš ubucat u špagu i da padne.
To ćemo na zeleni ili na plavi?
Ja bi ovo uzeo žuti.
Ima li tamo? Stvari nema, ima na plavom, ajmo tamo, ajde. Na plavom su ljudi tamo.
Tu ima dođačija ispod. Iza Harry Pottera odmah.
Pa da, tu su ljudi, tu sam ti rekao. Plavi. Vidio nas je. Fino izgledaju.
Nađeš.
Ajde.
Jedan low.
U zadnjoj sekundi.
Ne vidim
Možda
lika.
ne za nas.
Ne vidim lika koji me gađa, na isto. Jedan je ispred mene negdje, zelena.
Evo jebanja, mrtav sam ja.
Može gledati koji je iznad mene.
Gore, na crvenom. Sad spušta prema dole.
Da ide u lijevo,
opet
da.
gore. Stigam 2 put. Iza kamena, drveta, pardon. Ide prema šeku, vjerovatno. 2 hita dobio.
Ne otvaraj kad desno dođi, opasno.
Moguće ide prema šeku već, fića.
Jedan je taveru, iza taveru. Ne vidim ga, gdje? Hitan ti je, iza šeka. Okej,
Idu na.
Hitan jednom ovdje, bravo. Letaj, Dulić, Vesta. Morat će nam skočiti. Ja.
Idu na nas.
Da, tu si še vas. Fića, idem tam na njih. Imaš to auto drugo.
Na šeku.
S leđa vam jedan dolazi.
Šta znači s leđa jebo ga pinaj?
Od nas. Evo ga tu, ovako na crvenom. Ne vidim ga više, došli kroz leđa. Bravo. Sam sam ga vidio kad sam vozio auto da tu pao.
Mrtvi su, moslovci.
Nisu.
Jesu, dobio sam kill.
Bilo 2 tima.
Pa dobro, jedan je mrtav, taj što smo ih mi što spali, pa dobro, oni su mrtvi. Ostala je kuća.
Joj.
Imamo li auto od tih dolje? Sjudo može auto. Gdje je tijelo od ovog? Što sam gubio?
Ne znam, brat, nestao.
Kurac je ovdje.
Ujeba. Ovi ne daju lutat.
Ubij, pa ti tako.
Jel ima koga u ovom prvoj kući?
Ja moram da lutam, ja ne znam gdje su tijela, bukvalno. Ja sam ubio čovjeka ovdje, njegovog tijela nema. Nestalo tijelo, jebote, da. Evo ga vam. Sad.
Ja sam njima ovdje spustiti.
Daj Rika, di.
Jel ima koga u ovom mansionu prvom?
Ajde diži, pa ne. Tokali su me
Ako tam pucao karabin. Na mom trace je bio boltica, ja mislim.
Jesi te kuće free, Mostox?
Koje?
Yes.
Te tu, jesu rotirali? Može li se lutati to?
Može. Ali ima to meni kukući.
Ja ovdje priču.
Rika, ti moraš stojati tu na žuti. I samo pazi plavi i zeleni.
Ima AVM daj meni.
Ču ovo pazi tu. Ima AVM, jel?
Ja nećem nikoga ovdje pucati.
Duže 2 dropa sam poznao.
Ima li tu helmet to da se luta?
Ima helmet 3, tu na ovom je.
Jebote, di su ovi ljudi?
Na meni imaš helmet 3, ali doći ću 2 dropa, brate, sad.
Idealno.
Eto, sad smo pucali, Ićo.
A?
Jel me ti pucaš ili ti ljudi od tebe?
Ne, ljudi na mene.
Imamo vreme, imamo to.
A u tom sljedećoj naravno da stoji drugi sprat na prozor.
Jedno dropa. Evo drugog. Hoće pas drop za 3 sekundi.
Ide. A mi nemamo auto, a?
Imamo pipe tamo napred malo. Tu.
Pa da i njima, bro.
Imate auto vas dvojica?
Imamo 3 sita na duše, a može još jedan s nama.
Ne, imam ja prvo. Nisam krenuo po vas.
Aj ti uzmi taj, ja ću ovaj dodi.
Nemoj da izbuša. Što budemo jebani. A to nisu unutra dole.
Tako što ne mogu riziku, ne izgubim motor, ajde.
Pić li ti nemaš auto?
Ma nemam, dobar sam.
Prvo dođem po tebe.
Ma ne.
Ne, mi moramo sad polako žuti, moramo se sfajtati. Če mi sad s njim treba da
Ja ne kužim zašto oni... Ja ne kužim zašto oni uopće ne prave nikakav play prema meni tu. Znači niko se ne mrda ništa.
Gdje su ti najbliži?
Pa valjda ovom tu storiju.
Mirado?
Zeleno.
Če mene Mirado, kurac McLaren?
Prema garaži su. A ima jedan u tom tu storiju, ja mislim.
Na zidu moj mark, dović. Jedan.
Piće, možeš ispušati taj tu stor, mi da nema niko tu.
Ozbiljno?
Zadnji put je bio neko, mene pucao iz njega, sad ne znam.
Na plavom je. Trči levo od plavak.
Znači možeš ti biti na žutom, tu dolje ispod. Razumiješ, ispod tu storija, između žutog i tu storija. Vidim ga na ogradi.
Da, te jeba kako ljudi igraju.
Ušao je u garažu. Mi smo dobro.
Bog te što se dešava?
Ima lik na heriju tu, lukom. Čekam da stanu. Gleda tebe. Čuješ na heriju lik. Dvojica na heriju. Jednog ću noći, batno. Tako stane. Fila si ide ulazu.
Mislim da će garaža ići vamo na žuti.
Ono što ne pikaju.
A što ovo lik je?
Još uvijek su.
Je to u fletu, šta je to?
Ne znam.
Negdje između, kao da je između fleta i ograde na žutom, tu negdje.
Mogu istrčat lijevo. Što vjerovatno
Ne može puno baš. Ja dosta vidim. Daj, strčaj ovdje. Dva put hitam. Levo trči od mog maka. Ne vidiš ništa od drveta sad. Ovdje nije nok.
Tamo na garaži.
Čekaj, ja mogu ići vam u ruku skroz.
Tamo negdje na kamenju mora biti. Evo istrču iz herja, levo.
Ovi sad KS vas puca na zeleno.
Koliko herja? Nokan tu Nedeljik, zadnji, njihov. Tu negdje, na plavi, prvo na.
Na plavom?
Da,
Da li ćemo li ispihati? Insta. Daj.
U plavom je šuljku smoku. Ušao reza.
Koji isprat? Dole ili gore?
Dole.
Kakav je? Ovaj, kažem, ostao na plavi, viće fiću insta taj.
Ma na zeleno.
Nokan još jedan taver. Nokan još jedan taver.
Bravo.
Poslednji dolje, rezat će ga na žuti pin.
Nemam negdje bacim.
Nema veze, pušaj.
Ajde, gledaj me, ja ću ispušat.
Nemojte svi pušati.
Nemaš on foot, Fiću. Upćete ovi.
Svi su.
Da. Sam povuci.
Ajde uzmite auta i pušajte ovoga ovdje na žuti. Moram uzeti žuti.
Pa mrtav je žuti.
Mrtav?
Ubio ga Fiću.
Uzmite žuti, ajde. Jel ima motor, ovdje ti si za motor.
Ajde, dođit ćemo svi ovdje s ovim autom.
Imaš ljude što su bili na garaži. Mislim da su to zadnja dva tima. Pa u ovim kućama ne pika niko.
Kada novi drug?
Sad crveni.
Ne pika niko crveni.
Ima crveni, ima žuti, to su zadnje dvije ekipe.
Na crvenom da ima?
Nemam pojma.
Koji je kurac, ja trčim.
Onako logici bi trebalo da budu, ali niko niti puca, niti pika.
Nokan dvojica na farmi, mora ih rezati.
Jel ima level 3 ovaj Fić?
Ne znam.
Ne moram da idem prvi. Dođem do sada.
Safe.
Jan je iza ovog sranja na zeleno. Jana.
Dobro.
Još jedan je tu negdje na zeleno.
A gledam da se vidi likovi.
Ma...
A išto ući ja dolu kamp.
Ranked nema pojentu nikako. 10 minuta u centar zone kamp stoji prazan. Oni on foot idu po ivicama. Ovi u farmu ne kontaju 10 minuta iz farmu. Znači ljudi stoje farmu. Znači jedna ekipa igra farmu. Jedna ekipa, znači ovo su dvije ekipe. I jedna i druga ekipa vide ovaj kamp. I jedna i druga ekipa trče on foot ovo rade. Potpuno besmislena igra igrica.
Ja sam noko jednog i dobio kill.
Ovi skloz ovdje u kampu su nam došli. Stas noko. Odmah će do kuće moji.
Ili 2-2 ili 3-1.
Desne strane.
Iza kuće,
ne idu.
Desne strane. Nam. Insta je taj.
Insta 3-1.
Koji kurac, gdje još
Lonovo
3 čovjeka?
Onda nije 3-1. Koliko si ti ubio tamo?
Sa farme sam ubio 2.
A mene su dvije puške tukle. Imate leđa 100%, žuta linija, to vam je 3 lik. To su moji, ovaj je solo. Možda je ovo solo sa farme, ovaj lik šta je pušao. To vam je taj jedan i sad su vam 3 na žutom tresu, 100%.
Otkud on tako da okružio, druže?
Nemam pojma.
Ja sam bio ubeđen da to što tebe ubio.
Ti možeš ovako ići, Rih. Tako su oni mene ubili. A koliko je glup Ranked, ne?
Gledajte, joj, i šta sad oni puzaju, bog te, šta rade?
Ne mogu ja tvoj stream, što ne mogu?
Ne bi me
Rezak je
čuo
ovaj
ovdje.
Nisi nokan iza kamena. Moguće su nokan iza kamena, ali to je najmanji problem. Problem je što imaš ekipu ođe 3 lika na žuti pin i imaš full team na farmi.
Neko ne idu.
Koji su on foot, a nemaju pojma da ovaj kamp čisto dođe.
Ne idu, pički mater.
To je to kad matchmaking ne postoji. Bio master ili silver, isti ti ljudi zapadaju pred tebe.
Ja sam možda mrtav.
Znaš gdje?
Ne znam odakle ne idu.
Žuti pin, 100%. Nema šta drugo, sve vidite drugo. Evo ga, žuti pin, žuti pin, žuti pin, žuti pin.
Evo, vidio sam.
Ja mene lik naređu ovamo.
Ne daj, ne možeš. On je zoni fič.
Moram što lijevo ići.
Ako je to solo, onda su 2 na žuti.
Ramen.
Desni je malo. Last up.
Ja na pinu, na drvetu je
Daleko,
zadnje.
Hilam.
Ispred mene negdje.
Zeleni pin.
Aha.
Tačno to vižem. Ima gili, jel gili bio, šta je bio?
Aha, jes, gili.
Ma ja gledao od nekog lika, on meni kao strike. Ma to su bolesnici. To su bolesnici, taj copyright, te gluposti. Copyright, reći. Praviš stream, gledaš njegov stream na tvoj... Znaš ti koliko se ja streamova gledao na svoj? Pa ja svaki dan gledam. Ja više gledam streamova nego što igram. Znaš šta ti je to? Evo gledaj. Znači to ti je kod uđeš sad ti na Twitch report. Ajde, ne ulazim sad mrtvim. Ali uđeš na Twitch report i tu samo su streameri, jel? Znači kad tu ubije streamer ili kad ti ubiješ nekog. Samo streamer. I sad ti uđeš na taj Twitch report i gledaš ko te ubio. Razumiješ? I reportaš ga fino. Zašto znaš da će ti ući na stream? Kako je to glupo.
Dulk split on ti screen. Na stream.
Mostak se treba kikat.
Ne znam.
On je rekao da... Šta je rekao?
Da će to za pola sata, tako znači.
Aj kikaj ga, idemo 3 me.
Imamo prvi ovaj... Evo.
Je.
Dva tima. Ajmo na market se pobiti. Mislim da su na market dvojici, mislim da smo 3-2 na market. Ili još dva kasnije. Tri.
3 lika, vidim.
Žuti mi je najbliži.
Lijevo jednog čujem Dulik od tebe. Ili je to bio Fića?
Koliko je blizu Filipe?
Fića mutiran.
Ao, kurac.
Krov jedan.
Na kurca.
Molim! Kakav MP mene noku? Vidi ovo.
Evo te vada u sandvič neki.
Pa jebote, bog, od čega su ljudi, šta se dešava? Znači, koliko sam ja istog onog...
ekipu i da nas ispušaju vamo.
Znači, ljudi, ja sam tago lika sa berilom negdje sa 10 metaka. Pa šta se dešava? Pa naravno, level 3 vesta.
2 heada si mu dao.
A?
2 put heada.
Moguće. Zanima me koliko sam damage dao, čekaj. Svašta.
Yes, Johnny! Da, copyright užava sam na YouTube. Ja ne kontam kako ljudi u Silver uđu, znači meni je to fascinantno. Ja kad vidim Silver igrača, ja bih ga izbrisao iz prijatelja, bukvalno. Nemam ništa gore, brate, nego skupljaš squad, 45 minuta ti čekaš da dođe 4 lika, onda dođe četvrti koji je Silver 2. Pa jebo maj. Da solo dropaš svaki meč. Znači ti u Silveru sve što treba da uradiš je da otvoriš padobran, da padneš u grad i da ne umreš prvi, eventualno drugi, da dobiješ plus 400 poena.
Military.
Šta hoćeš, šta si rekao, Miltu?
Military.
Moja, možemo i Miltu, sve on se još igra.
Sve jedno.
Riha, prelomi.
Ajde, Military.
Pa to je sjajno.
Ne niko, jel ovo nema niko?
Ima.
Gdje su?
Desno.
Ja i ne vidim.
Ja idem na C. Ne vidim jednog lika.
Desno
ali ode
ideš,
on desno, ja mislim da je Bale.
Pa vidim ga.
Ili?
Ma Bale.
Ima u... na repnoj.
Džane moje dobri lijepi. Ova džikpe treba. Treba mi taktika.
Vision. Ima heavy, vrlo heavy.
Može. Heavy još bolje. Kad počinje sutra lower bracket u 11, jel?
Mislim da da.
Imamo emergency kod mene.
To.
Ćemo odmah skočiti Everest.
Pa ajde onda da se naletamo sa malo metaka još.
Imam ja metaka za izvoz. Bukvalno imam 400 metaka, da.
Ajde to. Evo našu i ja.
Jedino nemam scope u high-avis.
Evo ti ja trojku sad dati.
Tek ti nemam scope.
Ja našao sam 4x. Treba.
Minutu imamo sad od ovih.
Koliko first aidova imaš dok?
3. Znači što je Galeb, ovo Galeb, šta je ovo? Njega ne možeš ubiti, ali po zakonu, po tagu možeš. Žuri. 10, 5, 4, da.
Liha se zajebala.
Kaća! Kaća! Pogledaj telefon. Pedeset ljudi je živi.
Hoćemo Everest ili ovaj? Da, ili Kupe. Cube.
Možda probamo da skočimo Cube na krovove.
Ajde.
Kick jump, remote.
Treba bi auto neki tu biti, a? Ujebote, malo sam fail.
Marko je da mislim da ćeš morat.
Imamo još jedan emergency na mene.
Odlično nas leđeš.
Jebem ti pleme. Aj sam sekunda. Moram nešto napraviti.
Ili treba ruka, no? Daj. Tako sam gledao. Gdje ti je Joey?
Još uvijek treba ovaj heavy fuel.
Da.
Evo to da onda prizijem. Ovdje ovdje ima.
Evo ti kaći. Da miriš ovo jebo. Joy! Joy na balkon stoji. Hej! Gdje si? Ako naći sko veće četvorke vidi. A mi imam parašut, jel?
Hitro kod imala on je AFK.
Thailand, pull up.
Nis, šta si?
Žuti neđe.
Otvoren neđe bio.
Eno ih, šuti pin. Voze se.
Od bagija?
Ne, voze se, ovamo ne štetiš.
Bio motor i...
Fali mi motor.
Ujebem ti, hoćemo drugi emergency, a?
Da, zovi ga je.
Jedan je tu na crvenom.
Pić.
Zvao sam ga. Ko se oni hoće tući, a?
Odlično.
Koliko aidova imaš?
Ovdje imaš first.
Ajde. Evo sam jedan.
Imaš ovom gore jedan, fiću sam uđu ukću. Možda imaju WC u pregledaju, nisam siguran, drugi sprati isto WC.
Ba, dobar.
Otkad nisam koristio I wheel. Ne pada na drop ovdje blizu da nemam vremena. Gdje je ovaj naš avion? Evo.
Ujebem ti!
I dropa u vodi.
Auto ide lijevo na most. Vidi ga.
Da, prešli su.
Gdje ćemo mi landat?
Malo već.
Ajde.
Sad ti treba za koliko?
A?
No. Ne mogu skontat gdje su ljudi. Znači Dača ili uzela ovaj kamp ispod nas. Ali glup je, taj kamp je glup, znači prije da su uzeli žuti pin. Ali ne vidim.
Ja ode ova igra malo tu napred.
Sam glup, nismo pao na ovaj kurac gore daleko vodi.
Ja moram kaći pomoći. Nešto 2 minuta. Legnu mi toliko daleko da ste tvoje strane piti.
Ajde, zalegnu.
Pobit ću ja cijeli server, ajde.
Riha, ti si trebao gore igru, brate.
Može dođe, pa dobro. Moguće.
Ima na garažnoj dole na sautu. Auto isto rotira na South Eastu, na pinu. 4 lika na njemu. U njemu. Mislim da će uzeti ovu single kuću. Da će stati
na plavi.
Sam sekunda.
Da. Uaz gori iza rotira bar 2 lika oko crvenog. Idu prema meni. Da, idu vam na mene. Ili će i on u kamp. Idu u kamp.
Vidio sam, da. To su ta 4 lika. Pušaju se na garaži. To tebe gađaju.
Da, brate, znači u sekundi ima našo. Mrš.
Ja nima u one story. I ovi kraučaju po kućama. I ode holdat ove garaže. Na South. fight.
A ja ću ostat, ako dođu ovdje uopće dulika. Bravo. Plavi uzmi u vidači, onaj uvaz sa plavog. Ne ga samo pomak, jel? Nama je drop pada u blizini, možete vići sa plavog na drop.
Jebote krupa, oni se svi rezali. Jel' ovo moguće? Ja noktam.
Ima li neki pull-up nešto?
Na crvenom ima drop i na drop je bio lik. Aj, druži si nešto. Šta je ovo, bok te pišao?
Piće, vraci.
Vraćam se, između mene i tebe su. Ne, već me vidio.
Pinaj, možeš pinat.
Ne znam, negdje oko ovog drveta na plavo. Na riđu je. Novi plavi. Jebem ti matera špika. Iza smoke. Bro. Jedan. Jedan ti je lijevo na drvetu, jedan na kamenu, vidio si ga na kamenu, desnije, tu. Na tom drvetu. Ali shvatite kako sad recimo ljudi igraju. Ti si noko njihovog lika. I on ni jedan ni drugi nisu se pomaknuli sa iste pozicije da ga probaju sejvat ili nešto.
Gdje si umro?
Iza tebe. Na drvetu, tu gore desno. Imam ti ne. By the way, ako te one story pika sa desne mrtav. Ovo je baš ludo, bog te. Okej.
Vidio me.
Koji kurac?
Vidio me jeben. Treba sam baci smok i sačekati za drvet.
Jebi ga. Meni je ovo zadnji bio.
Jel?
A, ništa, onda idem i ja.
Ništa, ajde, Dulka još bit navečer tu.
Hoću, da.
Ajde, dođemo onda.
Ajde.
Čujemo se.
Čujemo se. Ajde,
Ćao.
ajde, čao.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up? You wanna play?
Yeah, I'm just in a ranked right now with some randoms, but I'm good after this game. Find a couple people would be nice.
Mada nije da nešto voli.
Do you want to play and just get some random people until people come? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hello, mate. How are you?
Just in a ranked match right now, man. Waiting for one more and then.
Alright. I'll mute until then.
Warmed up.
Yeah.
Ljudi se stekaju na market. Ne treba baciti duplo više ljudi. A nemoj se ti pomjeriti.
Hello, mate.
Alright, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Why?
Oh my god.
Alright.
Ah. boys.
Yeah, let's go.
One sec, dude. We got 15 people left.
Okay, okay.
What are you playing?
I'm in a ranked match. I just did a solo.
Oh, you're in a ranked?
Yeah, but there's 15 up, so we're almost done here.
Wait, Dulik, are you Diamond 5?
Yep.
Okay. Teach, we might need to play one to rank me up. I need like 25 RP.
Oh.
You just wanna do a 2-man and we just like rat center compound?
Alright, fuck.
Okay.
Solos, dude. This shit's rough. Okay, invite.
Alright, do you wanna join us doing a 3-man so I can just like get 25 RP? Is there? What's your in-game name?
You wanna do a what?
No, I asked if you wanna do a 3-man because Dulik is the high rank. I need, but what's your in-game name?
Same. You can invite me through Discord though. Same shit.
Wait, how do I do that?
Are you guys playing for points here? I'm just running fucking solo squad drops here.
Alexander needs to fucking get...
If you're ranking up, that's fine. That's fine.
I just need to get like 27 RP.
Okay,
just
good.
like, just sit and play for points one game. And then...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna push people and die.
Yeah.
You little fucking center compound nonce.
Stinking minch.
Man, I am fucked. Woo! Shit! Dying.
Alright, let's make some soup, boys, in between rounds here.
Mm-hmm.
Big ol' freaking onion. Some potatoes.
Nice.
A little bit of garlic here. It's gonna be a magical soup. I'm gonna make this one potato heavy, man. I'm gonna make this more a potato soup than anything else.
Sounds pretty Irish.
Is it? It's an Irish thing, is it?
Yeah, potatoes.
My dad's Irish. He's a good lad.
Who's Irish?
My dad. Well, my stepdad.
Yeah, alright.
He's a good guy.
I mean, technically, everyone in NA originates from Ireland.
I always wanted to go, man. It looks like a fucking beautiful place.
Yeah, it's alright, it's just a bit fucking wet.
Yeah, well, I come from, well, not that I come from, but I lived in Vancouver, BC for a good portion of my life, dude. That place is no snow, but a lot of rain in the winter. Gloomy.
It's like living in a fucking otter's pocket.
Okay, we need to drop somewhere safe.
Let's go Hapo, send it. Whoa.
Yeah, Hapo.
2 teams.
Wait,
with
what?
us?
I'm trolling.
Okay.
Kind of upset, kind of what? I was feeling that.
I mean, all you need is 1 kill and you're gonna go into the positive, so even if you back out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You played with Lunken yet, Alexander?
With who?
Lunken.
Who's that?
Doesn't matter. It's you, but
That's
it's
your
not
answer.
you.
That's your answer.
Me.
It's you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If someone leaves and we're still playing, I'm going to tell them. Then you can play with Blanca.
Okay.
Then it will just confuse the fuck out of me.
What do you mean you?
Because you both sound identical, so it'll just confuse
Ah, you mean the lunk guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
You told me about him like last week, didn't you?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, have you played with him? The Spicy plays with quite a lot, to be fair. Well, not quite. Oh, plays with him a bit.
Hot and spicy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't seen
He's
that
a
dog
big
for a
nonce.
while. Where is he?
I saw him. I watched China's stream earlier, and I saw him playing a pub game. He got killed by China. So he's still playing apparently, but I just don't think he's playing like super sweaty.
Oh, when has he ever played Super Sweaty? The right monkey.
Every time.
Dying.
I have a 6-6. You want?
No, just need a cheek pad.
I don't need it.
Okay. I'll drop it. We have good zone, so we can maybe get some points.
I'm gonna go push someone now, to be honest.
You do you.
Yeah, got a bite.
I'm gonna play full AFK in our...
I haven't seen Namor for a long time. You remember that guy?
Who? Namor?
Yeah.
I've seen him. I recognize his name. Did he used to be on this Discord or what?
Yeah, he used to play comp at like an okay level, never like fucking international or fucking like shit like that, but...
You have a car cluster.
Negative Ghost Rider, need a lift.
You do, on yellow.
I do? Over here?
Yeah, I thought I was about to tell you.
I just realized I have no bandies. RIP. Nice. I'm done. There you go, here's a truck right here.
I'll get it.
Got care packages right in front of you, Tej.
There was a guy that's just left the compound down here. I don't think there's mine right on orange.
You think he's on orange?
Yeah. Gander. Pick me up, bro.
It's your car.
I don't see any movement on orange.
We have the Ruskis.
Oh my god.
Clearing the lobby.
Yeah, on orange.
Get it slow. Oh! So anyone on the drops?
Probably.
Oh, two guys running full open.
He's running.
Oh no, they have further back somewhere. Like yellow.
I see him, marker.
There's two guys up closer as well. They could be like already up on like yellow. Careful, cluster. Running back.
Guys trying to ping me far from orange.
Healing it. On the shack in front.
That one's at the compound, right?
I don't know. No, I don't think so. He's on the shack on
We lost
yellow.
our tire here, so let's hope we don't skid out.
There's a guy at the compound.
There's Rags.
On the outside wall.
Monster. Oh no.
I'm pulling way back off this to heal. And load up.
Healing.
Full boosting.
I'm disrupting everything. I'll climb roof. He's inside this building. On roof. Like top roof. Top roof on yellow. Like staircase. I'm gonna nade. I knocked him. His team is like on the ridge.
No, no. No, my bad, dude. My bad. I'm trying to get angles.
Fuck.
My bad, my bad. So just one in my red.
Yeah, there's two
on the roof, I think? No. No, they're outside now. He's going to your side, Alex. He's on me now.
I'm getting shot from afar, man. No way.
Yeah.
I don't know if I even gained points on that.
I don't think that was the point positive we were looking for, boys.
No.
No.
Oh.
Should've got my eyes on that fucking building. They were so quiet, and it was just one guy shooting earlier.
I mean, you can play with Dolic if you want to. I'll just do one month until if that. Diamond.
Guys, just play, guys. I'm playing with a friend 1v1, so I can wait, no problem. Just play.
Okay.
Get the round.
Okay, let's go. Let's get a sweaty one in here, boys. Let's give you that fucking 43 points, you know? Let's go.
Let's get a random in, Alexander. You never know. Alexander might be the random might be
Yeah. Yeah.
Comes in clutch, yeah.
So you can get the German and you'll go fucking nuts with him or what?
Pac-Man. We've got Pac-Man. Pac-Man, hello.
Pac-Man's the shit, dude.
Oh. Hello, Pac-Man.
Do you live in Pakistan, Pac-Man? Genuine question.
Not gonna lie, dude. Low-key, that's actually a pretty great name if it was, and that was the reason for it.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man? Lives in Pakistan? That's the shit. That's looking great.
Shoot.
I should do a cooking show while I play, dude.
You should.
Run a stream, and it's just fucking... People think they're gonna watch me play, but it's actually just like the kitchen, and they just hear me playing in the background, and then when I die, they see me come to the kitchen and start talking about, so we're gonna slice up these onions, we're gonna dice them up nicely here. And weirdest stream.
I'd rather watch that than Jamie Oliver.
There you go.
Jamie Oliver just spits in all his food.
Huh?
Well, look at Pac-Man, let's go host that.
No. Do you want to do this? Like, aren't we going for points to get this?
Pac-Man is our gel. We need to follow the captain.
Well played, Pac-Man. Well played.
I feel like this would be the opposite to sweaty gameplay.
Just sweat in the house.
Yeah. Pump shotgun.
Shot it. Yep.
Just like 4-5 teams.
Holy fuck! The right side is fuck. Everything's taken.
Go left side. Go left. Orange.
Oh my god, Tej, we're fucked, dude.
Yeah, so am I.
I feel fucked. Now we're chilling, bro. We're chilling.
I can't get across to you. This sucks.
Batman's in my ground floor. Should I put him in the bin? We've got an EM pistol on my roof here.
Need a helm.
Batman's just fucking yeeted the fucking...
I have like 2 teams around me. I'm in like in the cinema.
I got a 6x for someone.
Knocked up the guy. Blue. 2 taps, you little bitch. Guy's 1 HP, new blue. I was still in that kill, thank you very much. I'm dying, I reckon.
So it's like people around me like orange line really. More like this actually.
Jump down out of that compound on green.
The knock guy on the roof here.
The guy on the roof left on green.
The high Tati is re-knocked.
Right next door to me in this building.
Which one?
On green. No way, dude!
They got him.
He's a one-time. Oh my god, bro. I fucking destroyed him and he somehow survived that.
Wait, so the team orange is dead, right?
Oh, there's still like 6 teams here. Okay. You just keep sweating, bro.
I'm gonna drop you a 6 here.
I'm just AFKing in here. He's on blue, one guy. I'm getting pushed, I think.
Guy on the roof of blue.
One in this building on green. Oh! Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Knock out, mate.
Dude. Fuck.
What's Parkman doing?
Fuck. Packing about, mate.
So many around me. They're like in the building next to me, right? In orange.
I don't know, mate. I've just got close to see if any of them were gonna like vault out.
They're fighting now. Fighting on green. If they decide to push me.
This Pac-Man kid is absolutely terrible, bro. Oh my lord.
Or average, a random ranked team player.
Cook.
Nice, nice.
Druže moj, znojiš se više od Skofi. Skofa se ne krije po map toliko.
Hello, Pac-Man! He cleared his throat in the voice chat. Hello, hello. You need to kill green, man. You need to kill green mark. I'm quite stuck here, mate. Well, yeah, no shit, mate.
Right, no, bro. You wanted to come here, so we're fucking.
Trying to make a move. Might have actually made it.
See the guy on the roof here. Oh my god, he just jumped off.
I'm just gonna bunker up on them heels, actually. No way, Teach.
PUSKU pushing me, bro.
It's Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man making a move.
Fucking Pac-Man baited me here. No, I die here in the blue.
Come on, Pac-Man, we leave. Yeah, come here. Use it to run towards me. He's bunkered up on the loot. Deploy it, man. Okay. Hey, get the plane, get the plane!
Da pogodi jedan metak i ubije.
Nice! Did you see that, Teach? Yeah. I absolutely spanked them.
God.
On top of the rock on orange, okay? Exactly. He knows what's up. This guy knows what's up. I might have missed.
You reckon? Oh, no.
Why is my character so fast? I'm dead, mate. Hey, no! No, they spotted me. Get flushed. Save for us, save for us. Oh, get flushed. Can I deploy parachute helping? Come here, jump down. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Don
dear.
Kevlar. What a nonce. I think I'm getting the plus points this game. Pac-Man, lead us to victory.
Ah!
Nice. Joke.
Hey,
Guys, it wasn't a joke, man. Fully serious. We got this.
Puca.
This man knows movement.
Oh, sorry.
I think I'll get plus. Anyway, we might just leave.
Yeah, fuck it.
Because I had to get like 47, I think, to rank up. You can't even get that, so we'll probably have to play one more.
Yeah.
And I'll get like maybe 30 plus this game. Yeah, I got 37 plus, so I need like 10 more RP. Yeah, 9 more.
Nice. Aj jebote, ćemo tako igra jebote na život. Opet sušti.
El-Asaha, yeah. Let's go. We got Larry on joining us for this game. Hello, Larry. Hello, hello. Where are you from? Oh,
from where?
Bonjour. He's from Tunisia, but he lives in France.
I like tuna too. Tuna easier.
Say tuna.
Yeah, tuna.
You like him tuna smelling minches.
What? Stinking water.
Fuck it.
Teško ovo je, bez sounda ne mogu činiti.
Come on, lads. We got this. One, two, three, four. One team. One team. One team. One teammate. One team. One team. Dropping police to Oh, there's a guy on me. I'm running away.
Čekaj, igra sound.
They're like on you, Cluster.
On me?
Oh, no, Cluster, there's like one guy on you. Like close eastern building too.
Ah, they're fucking peeking the outside wall.
That mate.
Okay, this guy's dominated me. He has to revive Alexander.
I'm not reviving him, that's for sure.
Run round, bro.
Did you get nonced?
Yeah, we all got nonced.
Why?
Just feeling a bit noncy.
Gonna go for the shotgun rap play, look at this.
Daj jebote, nemoj se kila igraj. Svet.
This is not good.
Yeah.
Not for my RP gain.
Safe res.
Yeah. They're right on me.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, ja
Like
nemam zvuka, alo. Jebote li kako igra čovjek.
Oh, I got it.
How? How's the RP?
I got 2. No, if 2 kills give RP when we like got dead last.
Wow.
Oh, I got -4.
Minus how many?
19.
No. Fuck's sake.
Oh well. Dulik better be enjoying that 1v1.
You still in the rank camp, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Teach is trolling.
What the fuck?
You heard me.
Yeah,
I need to dust off my PC. Oh.
Yes, Ivazu! Što igra to? Pa igrali smo sve do sad. Igrali smo i... Uđe ovoga liga. Igrali smo i Berili i M4. Mislio sam da je već lego. Kako se šteka i hila, mislio sam da je lego prije no što je lego. Glavo, a stvarno to radi. Jebote le.
Hulk, you might want to mute up again, bro.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, man. It's fine.
Alexander, we go Chuma, right?
We go Chuma.
You need to kill everyone.
We got the rid dick in our game.
Bro, your name is ridiculous.
Okay. That was wrong. That was quite fun actually.
We got 2 teams. You guys want to take top?
Where are they going? They're going. We don't commit top. We go like.
Go bottom.
Yeah, let's go bottom, like bottom town.
You baiting me?
Teach, don't die top.
I'm gonna go blue.
Okay, we go like east top then. Alright. Let them fight on the... No, I'm actually going bottom. So... Just get enough loot.
Did not a single fight at all, dude. They all landed up top, right?
Yeah. They're probably teaming on us.
Hey, Alexander's in the game. He's after RP. We need to kill him.
Yeah. They know. They know.
Oh shit. You guys push me.
Are they right on you right now, Mitch?
They're gonna be running to flush.
Maybe they back up.
Fall back out there.
Oh, a fucking...
That's fucking gash, man. It must be 3 teams then, unless they're literally just selling their teammates to push me.
2-2 split, man.
Bro, my fucking shots are so off right now. Straight useless.
Can you die inside the shack?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You gotta watch your right side, Alex. There's a lot of people there still.
Getting shot from the other 5 seconds. Getting pushed as well.
Getting pushed?
Yeah, right outside. There's like a guy. Oh, there's a guy on orange looking for you on the containers. Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. Of course they push us instead of the other fucking team that land right on them. I'll mark a shack for him. Alright, leave. Go for points. Ridic. Ooh. Now he's dead. Oh, he's pushing. On your left, are you?
So far, so good.
So far, so good, yeah. I agree. I guess I won't rank up.
Well then let's have 2 good games in a row. Maybe we just drop a little, let's just drop a little wider, you know what I mean? And then just go immediately go to the third party for our points and then we'll be in good shape. Hot.
Bro, so teach.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna come back to a win. Let's do this. Little does he know.
Yeah.
It's changed, man.
Just losing the RP. Discord baiting you, like, yeah, you thought you had friends, huh?
No. Like this like 3 months from Nitro. Hot deals with the Z.
Where it's like the Discord, but instead of an I in the Discord, it's like an L. Like there was
one. Got a 1. Got me. Like, I mean, if you get nailed with that, you just kind of deserve it, right? You know what I mean? That's a good life lesson.
Yeah.
Really figure out who you are. Stuff like that. But scams are crazy these days. I'm just dodging them all the time, man. Like, I never click a single fucking thing in my links, dude. Unsubscribe buttons, I don't click those. I just go straight report over again. Sad. The kid's sitting in a fucking basement somewhere. Feel life savings.
Yeah.
That's why I feel good when those guys get caught and they go to fucking prison for 20 years. Just take a fucking bucket of dicks every day. Let these onions marinate for like super long time.
Your soup's gonna be a masterpiece.
It's fucking gonna be fire, dude.
Yeah.
Snap some lentils in there as well, in case you wanted to know.
Yeah.
So yes. Salah betul. Ja mi neće nikad bio jasno zašto na deathmatchu bilo šta, zašto ne daju neograničeno metaka, nego zato moraš da dostaješ bez metaka u sred fight.
Alexander, what the fuck happened?
You're just dying instantly every game.
Bro, I can. Bro. It's you that cannot. You need to survive.
We were just talking. So this game, we're not gonna drop hot. We're just gonna make sure we get some solid loot, and then we're gonna go third party our neighbors.
Exactly.
Just so we can get those quick points.
Pa braće, ne mogu da rank up i 15
Now we can play.
Meč. Yeah.
Ovi moji, brate, ne mogu da rank up i 15 mečeva. 15 pojena, lik falilo, oni igraju 5 mečeva.
Straight from wake up, no breakfast, to gaming, and I'm just...
Hello? Now, why are you following me? Watch Southwards, boys.
There you go.
One team north.
So they just took this 3-stack, pulling back.
Two guys on blue. Right. Almost 6 times. Okay.
Get up on this roof.
Nema petice, ovome se radi, razumije, ovome se radi. Či igraš jebeni arcade i ostaneš bez petice, ti si prinuđen da ih tražiš u kodu.
I see him in the...
See, it was in the window, right?
Yellow,
Wait, one guy closer, going up the scaffolding on yellow. I might knock him. Yeah, on yellow. I might have a free knock on him. He's looking for you. Right on my marker. There's two guys there. Right on yellow. One of them. Knocked the other gun. Both on the scaffolding's knocked. Yellow. Yeah, that's the guy shooting me. Good.
Moji zajedno nema 10 kilo. Ali ništa me generira u arcade-u. Nego što ti ostaneš, što imaš 100 metara, razumiješ?
Pushing with you? Yeah, pressing with them.
I just heard him. He was right beside me.
I netted him.
He was super close. I thought
Bro, he ripped my fucking head off. It's like hiding behind the steps, ground floor on orange.
I hear him. I'm going up.
Flashed him. He's right under you. Right under you. He's flashed right on me.
They get both up.
One more Alexander in front of me now.
Outside?
Yeah, reviving.
Is he reviving?
No, he's running around. Yeah, he's inside the building now.
Wait, I got the third one as well. And nades?
You can get the red, right? Jump onto the top.
Yeah, jump over it. Is this last guy?
Yeah, I think so. I got 3 kills. Fucking ace, right?
No heals, just push.
I'm sorry, Clutch. Like, he was up Elvis, so...
Yeah, that guy, like... They were so bad, but he didn't miss a bullet. Like, he actually fucking destroyed him.
Guys, 8 times if you want. Oh yeah, the face gloves. Wait, how do they look? They look like absolute rubbish. Look at these gloves. Look at the face gloves. They're over here. They look so fucking bad. Any further? Shit. Where's the... This guy. 8x. This guy. This can be better. Chase, mate. Bro, like, I really don't like the always equipped utility parachutes. It's so OP. Let's go. There you go. Go.
Easy
Come on,
RP
mate.
now, right? Easy.
Easy RP, yeah.
4 kills, easy RP.
Yeah.
Is easy RP enough RP?
Wait, would
We're
you know
so shit.
how much? Oh no, because you lost RP last game, right?
Yeah.
You're such a dog, bro.
I'm not the dog. You're the dog. You go die instantly.
I'm alive.
How am I supposed to clutch like this? You know, I did 1v4 now. How am I supposed to do this every game?
Just try harder.
Just gotta step it up, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ace comes in clutch sometimes, dude, and other times you shoot it and you're like, what the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
It's like trying to control the full auto Panzerfaust.
It's a fuck game from here, bro.
Full auto Panzerfaust. Couldn't have said it better. It's funny 'cause it's true.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Another days it's like a pea shooter, dude. No problem. Got this. Easy. Clap.
What am I?
Silent? No? They're flipping? Aye. Come here, you bastard.
Mogu se da njegov zaljubljen ništa, jebo. Koga lijevo, on desno, ova desno, on lijevo. Ja 5 ljudi, ajde.
Back. I knocked him, Peach. Clearly can't hit.
What do you mean?
I'm just kidding, mate. His team is going for the rest. I'm fucking shit, mate. He's on the rock right in front of me. On yellow, I'm naded. On me nade. They're dead. Knocked. Flushed. They're dead. Dead. Don't run into my Molotov, please.
Okay.
Try to knock.
I need 5-5s.
I wanna bury it for an M4. Maybe I should. No, I'll run the east.
This guy has no 5-5s.
One of these guys had.
Aha. I have 5-5s. Get fucked up, bro. Good.
You're good. Nice. Fine, come on. That's it. Yeah, just like that, mate.
Just fucking disrespect people like that, do you?
Yeah, yes, mate. Vittu. I'm saving this one. Don't pee, don't pee, don't pee. Don't pee. We need a positive party grind. Yeah, true. Fuck, I'm so bad at head glitch, you know? Yeah. Especially when the rain maybe lead up. Hey, on close ridge. Yellow. Drunk.
Go down.
This shit, mate. Wait, we can just run in between. He just run down here. Go. Thank you.
Oh no.
Tagged. Do you have nades?
Yep.
Use them. Knock one.
Rock.
Can't peek up top, just go pro. Tag them, okay. Time to go above us now. Oh, Mitch. This mate is complete garbage.
Jesi, Anti. Ma nije, mislim ne... Na Discordu sam s neka 3 lika koja ne mogu da igraju sa mnom zbog ranka. I onda ljudi imaju 15 pojena da ranka pa ih pokušavaju cat treba.
I am legend. Really now, bro.
You sure about that, man?
Brady, someone's one positive.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Stop it. Yeah, he was already up close. Of course he gets knocked like... Oh my god.
You got a 10 piece that round?
Yeah.
Nice, nice. Always fun. The guy that gets you was fucking 2% off fucking people.
Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I got the positive RP that gave me. I need a 20 RP. Come on, come on, come on, lads. Come on, lads.
There we go.
Here we go, mate.
Guys, did you succeed?
One more game, and we might succeed. I'm sorry, mate. I'm so shit. It's not the top 1% on this Discord, it's the bottom 1%. The shittiest of the shittiest.
It's just a fucking catfish server, dude. You've been bamboozled.
Very true. We were dropping Mr. IGL Teach.
Fuck me, bro.
No, thank you.
Ah, why? I'm really fucking stinking mingy. I don't know, man. I just see this plane and I just think Severny. What do you feel about that?
Severny's a good choice. I like it.
Yeah, okay, we'll go there.
Nice, nice, nice. No more, yeah. Fuck the soup now.
I just need to eat, dude. I need to eat a little bit.
Yeah,
my stomach, it's noon already.
Well, not that, yeah, but yeah. I need to eat.
Woke up, fucking jumped on.
3 minutes. Give me an ace and I'm ready. Boom. Died. I'm going to freeze the closers.
Yeah, we need to have a good game here, right? So we get all 4 up.
20 RP, come on. It is possible. Not go to the contact to wait for us.
Emergency pickup.
Teach. Don't try it. Have a full time.
There's one on the left. Is he pushing you or no?
Bro.
I'm watching your left. The outside fats anyway. No. I heard her.
I might be able to.
Oh, it's in the church, bro.
Okay. The diner guy?
Got one in the church, pushing into church on you.
He's got DBS.
Right
inside? I'm stunning inside.
It's done.
He's got DBS. He's got DBS. Dominate.
Go through. Nice.
One more coming.
From where?
I don't know. Somewhere.
I knocked the guy and died. He might be getting the rest. Yeah, I've got one. I'll drop you.
windows at the side.
I wonder if we can get an angle on these guys. It's how many left? Two up, right?
Yeah. I'm just hard holding this.
Fuck me, bro! Just fucking shoot
Knock the guy on the wall, second bleed, on yellow.
That's it, that's the push right now.
Yeah, that's the push. Come on. Right on yellow. I'm gonna stun over. Right
Try to get second floor.
Probably crawl inside now.
Yeah, I'm going up, I'm going up.
Yeah, outside the diner here. Stunning. We're cooking a grenade.
Yeah,
That's a good nade in it. He's inside the diner.
And one outside the backside as well.
Wait, there are 4 of them. You naded me? Teach!
I don't know why I did that, bro.
Oh, come on, mate. He's getting the rest inside. On the door.
Prvi baca, zašto ti bacaš? Ove bombe na ovo ranke
Teach.
Oh my god, man! Pussy, you need to run away, bro. You can't die here, otherwise we're about to swear fucking one again.
I just see a nade coming around the direction on me.
Someone said there's a guy, it was a human cluster, said, oh, there's a guy out back, so I was like, that's been made back. When I threw it, I just see you, I was like, oh.
With like 5 HP. It is what it is. It's a nice try.
Think I could cross and deploy and nobody's gonna see me? Alright, there I can maybe take.
You got this, I believe in you.
Set the deploy up as a bait and then
It has to be. Was that a 2-man? I don't think they got to this or something.
Jebote, ne znam da dođe rupu. Ja gledam odakle mu ubije, 2 puta mi lik isti ubija, drži rupu.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your life is just over.
I'm on top of church.
Still 46 alive. That's true.
Fuck me!
Boys, we need to have a fucking quiet word in the corner.
Guys, I think you should go +1. It's easier.
Look, I think you should just lose RP, bro.
That'd be easier.
Would have been playing like an hour ago.
True. Why did we think of that?
What's your RP?
I'm almost 4. I mean, basically, even if we do a good one, I will still be gonna be. I don't know. Just go +1 and you will find someone.
Okay.
Okay, boys, see ya. GG.
See ya. Have a great one. I'm so sorry, mate.
It's okay. Good luck, boys.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, man. No, mi się mrtał, a gadzo proszę, poradzie ga nie vidio. Joj, fuzil, dragi. Koji horor, actually? Šta je dobro? Gdje si mače?
Eto, vas smo igramo.
Šta?
Dosta igramo sa Kromena i sa Ivasa, ali je došao onaj Debilković.
Ko?
Paću.
Može igrač njima, igrač njima.
Nema se ucutili, možda slične.
A?
Ja, Isaja, jebe, nemoj. Što bi? Isaja je nije sam. Ali ovaj ušao među vremenu. I prošli put je to uradio i sad. Znači, mnogo ne radi.
Dobro, ali ako ste se dogovorili šta ne pamtam. Ko prvi dođe, da ne kako u prvi uleti.
Kako misliš?
Pa ako si ti pisao njemu prije nego što je ovaj ušao. GG.
Ma da, ali 3 su, a mi smo 2 različni.
Da, okej. Najgora, vidi, znači dvije stvari bi s Arcade izbacio. Prva je, stavio bi na ograničenu metaka, druga je spawn protection. Spawn protection je najgluplja stvar na svijetu.
Da.
Znači, to nema smisla nikakvog, taj spawn protection.
Slažem se. Jer on ti ubijete i ništa.
A da, njemu traje spawn protection dovoljno dugo da možda ti radi staviti.
Tako je izbacao. Hoćeš napolje? A? Hoćeš napolje? Rani jedan, može da bala na polu. Imamo još neko?
Pa sad će Fiće, hoćeš odigramo da ne dam dok ne dođemo.
Čekaj, jedan pucki.
A?
Jedan pokut.
Evo, a šta neš igram? Mogu ja kreirat sve. Stavit ću password.
Hoću da pojedam dok ne počne da se igram.
Koliko ih imaš jebote, da. Ajde da igram se nešto, mogu da ti igram 10 sati Arcade jebeni.
Igraj. Dobro je to da vežbaš.
Pa šta da vježbam da ti igram što ti retarda? Zato odigram jedan jedan. Igrao prije 1-1 protiv Mostoxa. Da se nije štekao lik, ne me 3 put ubio. Ostane na jedan health. Na jedan health ostane i onda se heala iza zida vrti pa se šteka pa igra na sound. A ja full muziku sve i opet ga dobijem.
Ajde si jednu rukicu da.
A? Ništa te ne čujem, što si rekao?
Kako da uđem u to?
Pa kad jedeš, ajde sad jedeš.
Ajde, jednu ruku ćeš.
Ćeš jednu ruku puca, pa bolje igram svojim retardnim onda.
Voli? Evo sam loš. Čekaj telefon, sad ću vidjeti. Otvori površan kontejner.
Iđete spona, koja igrica glupa, jebu moja igrica. Šta je ovo jebote? Ali moj mene puca, a kuća do njega 4 igrača. Ko puca je? Ko puca, da? Se vaš, tako radiš od kod mene na 30-40 metara povodiš od kod se vidi. Gdje si što kada?
I otkud sad ovaj? Otkud sad ovaj?
Ozbog se. 1 na 1 igraš gore nego skop.
Druže, ti ne pričaj, bukvalno si zapucao 2 put, počeš po meni pucati.
Mene se bukvalno puca svaki put.
Nisi.
Nikad te, u animaciji te ne pucam. Igram s muzikom. Ne, znači ti, ja te pogodim, ti skriješ iza kutije. Pa i ja sam. I opet izgubiš, pa ne znam, druže, znači...
Nisam izgubio, 2-1.
Što nisi izgubio? 2-1 je bil! Alo, imao si koliko? 7 kilova manje. Šta pričaš?
2 kila manje, ne šuti.
Jao, 2 kila manje. Viče 2-1, a runde na timer, ne na kilove. To sam. Ko još igra na runde, bu.
Pa nisam, dobro, 2 kila sam manje. Pošli opet, brate, daj bolju mapu.
Ko je bolju mapu?
Daj onu Miramar.
Ko je Miramar?
Stavit ću aj.
Ma jo bre, pa Stalber je najbolji.
Nije Stalber najbolji, jer zapne za svaki 2 centi, druže.
Pa jebi ga, to je.
Koliko sam ja zapeo? Tamo su clean kontejneri i kuće se ko kontejner. Gdje si Fuzi, Guzi?
Gdje si? Što maj?
Znači ovdje na arcade lik nema ruke, kad igra 1 na 1, samo glavi mi deli.
A da, to samo trčim. Pa kad igram 1 na 1 znam gdje si, ovdje trčim, nemam zvuka.
Malo si rekao da nisi imao ruke na 1 na 1.
Pa nisam imao, znam gdje, razumiješ?
Zaput sam uvijek.
Igram s jednom metom, a ovdje nam prestaje gdje su.
Pa ne trebaš znat, da, sam putaš, sam si bolji. Hoće.
Prije se ušao na 1%. Našao neka 3 lika, igra na ranked s njima, braća Gold 4 i sad treba Gold Silver 5. Jel? Silver 5? Ne, Silver 1, Silver 1.
Gold 5 treba taj.
Da, Silver 1, treba Gold 5, jel? Tako. Ima 15 pena, znači jedan meč im treba. Braća 3 sata nisu mogla da uzmu iz Silvera u Gold. Pa ja kad nisam umro neki. A dobro, mogu se stvarno.
Taj Teo je opet. Tu je neki drugar od ovog, od Majke.
Ko?
Taj Teo, mislim.
Od koga drugar?
Od Majke.
Od Majke?
Majkla!
Nemam pojma.
Ne znaš ko je Michael?
Nemam pojma ko je Tej, znam ko je Majke. A nije Tej imao rank, nego ovaj neki Aleksandar.
Pogledaj. Samo za te, ja znam.
A i ti sad svakako igraš igricu botu.
I ovo i četvrtog.
Ne, imamo 3 meni igrat, ajde.
Ček da pitam. Jedno.
Jeben ti. Bukvalno me ruka zabolja više od ovoga, ne igram se. Jesi uši?
Čekam tebe 1-1.
Ne mogu da igram više, ja igramo rankeda, brate, znači ne mogu. Mrzim da igram arcade. 2,5 sata ja igram. Nemam zajebava, Fuzi, ješ ćeš kokice poslije. Jebo ga.
A 1-1, gledat će kako ti jebom usta.
Će idem da odigram sa ovih par gema i će dođem...
Jema zebaš?
Sa noć.
Ne.
Pusti shifter, nemoj ni dolaziti.
Ma ti su ubaci ove.
Prvo je propalica ovaj, guzi.
Samo to mene, on.
Nema šanse da nema.
Da, bukvalno je cijelu podnaliku. Ima tamo na 1%, ali tamo su ljudi bez ruka bukvalno. Taj 1% je nekad bio malo lošiji Discord od ProHuba. Tu sad je svako, znači sad bukvalno postoji lik koji nije na tamo na...
Druže, ja sam skoro prije učio na ProHub nek na 1%. Ali ja sam ne skoro. Ja mi da sam jedno 2-3 mjeseca prije učio na 1% na ProHub.
Hoćemo staviti plus 2 na ProHub.
Ne? Ajde. Možemo i tamo biti to. Oj, daj plus. Kako svi igraju skrimova, svi su u lobby. Jesi ti plus 2 stavio? Ojoj, mi sa Andijom igramo. Look at. Wait, I think Blue is not here.
Tu sam, tu. Ja nemam mikrofon za njih.
Imamo mnogo etiketa. Na nikog koliko.
Šta si rekao?
Da bežemo odavde. Na nikog. Blizu. I da nisu mogli stići Kostika, no?
Mogli su.
A nisu htjeli.
Da lutaj ti ovaj desno, ovo nema niko ovdje.
Idem evo, da ne pratim.
Dobro. Pušku, u kuću koja ima najbolji loot. Ja nisam našao ništa.
Kaj to je nešto? Mi na sve nić, a? Uzmem to.
Evo samo pušku nađem, brate.
No iću ja tamo solo. Ovo ne. Porima ovo lutu na meni. Uzeli su to. On posto.
PSX ali.
Treba.
Evo ja moram poći po ove naše, a? Imamo uzeli auto.
Nisu, pustio sam im ima motor, brate. Ima i motor.
A trojice su. Ti se ja upravo rekao trojice su, jebo majku. Meni mozak se dopali.
Da, kešli su se tamo.
Di?
Moj Marko.
Nisi Marko ništa.
Još sam.
A ta, gledaš u drugu stranu, preko da nisi pogrešno Marko.
Ne, bego sam. Nisu me vidjeli. Greta i mene puže, ne da se fajtaju.
Ima li koga na plavi?
Ne. Ja sam svoj kajan od sajt na jednom autu. Kud će oni naći? Gdje je retarde?
Evo mi uz Everest, a? Kako će on igrati crveni?
Ući sam da nađem jebeni red od ući.
Ne. Ja se ovdje... Gdje si Riha? Riha, dođi igrat Riha. Igramo s Nandovom. Evo ga, ja ti Ja samo dače, ovo ne mogu popiti. Moram okolo.
Dobro, prijatelj, naći jebenik 15 tiks. Ovdje neki jebeni redat. Ili holo. Ili bajnic. Ne mogu. Gledat supresor SR, šta igraš?
SR, može. Imam ti kompenzator, ja da?
Ma ima. Mogu ti dat komp za air, isto.
Može.
Pa mi daj ti komp za taj, za dimar. Nema mini.
Koliko auto nema smisla.
Ili se ti Daču prvo šta on penje, brate?
Da.
Daču moraš ići ravno ovako, ono.
Znam, brate, išao sam.
I nije išao, jel? Samo da se ja brže popijem na ti.
Ja pravam još jednu.
A mora brzo ići baš. Ulazom je lagano.
Ma ovo je znam bez problema. Jesi uspio?
Nećeš ti moći ovdje, brate. Ja idem 15 na sat.
A nema šansu.
Naš Johan umro ko rasada. Ljudi mi lendali.
No, prohali smo, doćemo moj.
Stepaj, Dulić, stepaj.
A?
Ljudi mi lendali gore.
Bježiš?
Ne mogu se jedna 4 fajta. Ovo na close. I naš smo ti tako umrli, možemo šta drugo igrati. Možemo nazad na kontejnere ići. Bilo što prije. Drži ovo. Imaš 6 štiklu, što ti još uvijek iz dropa?
Ne, gledaj.
Idem ja skautat preko. Ima. Ko čujem? Ima. Dulić. Gle zone. Nokan je zona.
Gdje igra pa si ga nokao?
Unutra u garažu. I glave sam mu dao. Tačno na desnom prozoru. A joj, brate, znaš koliko je sve to upi? Pravo može lendat meni na glavu ovdje, znaš? Ljudi. Ljudi igraju na brdu zeleni, ako vidiš išta.
Se ti na skelu popeo?
Mhm.
Jel se vidi što odozgo?
Vidio sam, ne smije se do kraja popeti. Pogotovo ako si nokan.
Jo?
Jer onda ne možeš ići. peške. Da se nikad ne penjem do kraja.
Hitanje na garaži.
A danas se stalno okledati, nama se može blendat bilo gdje, ljudi. Neću kurca čuti.
Ja pogađam u žicu, ne kontam, niša na njemu stoji.
Noko je nekog. Liki zeleno nok je nekog noko. Vratno na brdu noko, brate.
Ili onda joj ima.
Da, brdo je noko.
Gledali su ljudi na rođu.
Noka na brdu. Zeleni takno. Ukro, 600 metara da dođe. Koliko je to 600 metara? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ovo je 500. Neko me jebe dulića. Kako mi pogađa karam svojih par sekundi? Ovo ide skroz na nas Dulić. Fajta će se na zelenom, prišajem, dva lika su im prišli na zeleni. Ne vidim ko te puca. A vidim ga gore na garažu. Moj mark zeleni je. Jedan. Da, ja zaboravim da ima sad ovo, brate, mogu se igrat na kravu skroz.
Ja, dobro, PB na to. Jel bilo veste ovaj naš?
Ne. Kreće se plavi. Oblika.
Da li mogu uzeti ovaj drop? Možda bi mogu. Jel vidiš plavi tamo?
Da, ali Everest ima ljudi.
Ja znam da ima Everest ljudi. Ali...
A možda i možeš.
Gledaj.
Everest su ti ja pušta, ali koliko ću pogađat, to je pitanje. Gdje je daleko.
Ma ako ih vidiš neću ni ići.
Da, da nije. Ali to je fakt, skroz desno širili. Nije nikog blizu. Dopada je odmah iznad roka. Oni skroz desno nešto trče. Od Everesta. I suza. Sad dobio.
Ima vesto ih, 5.90, ali nisam ti uzimao 5.90.
To je mogu već imaš pušta ovdje. Ne vezi. Ili si mogu znaš da možeš sam prebaciti pušku, brate, u uvartu, nešto.
Da, toga se nisam sjetio, bro. To sam mogu, da.
Joj, zoni Štorić.
Rotacija, plavi pin. Stala icebox.
Icebox, jel? Možda ovi zelenog. Pa ja sad mogu lagano gore igrat, znaš? Na konstrukciji.
Pa ne znam
Ja
baš.
nikog hila više. Nikola open trči zeleni. Nisam jedno, nisam u vodu. U reku ušao. Ovdje.
Gdje ispod mene, jel?
Da.
Vidim jednoga.
Jedan nokan. Ukrat. Dva tima su tu dole, fajtaju su. Tog ne vidim. Oni moraju spili. Aj, sliva.
Ne da mogu da puštam. Kača su to
Flashe nam ovdje. Flashe nam zeleni.
Da. Oni mene mogu puša, a?
Ne mogu. Pa može u stvari. Ne ima kurca. Ako si tamo te ne može pušati. Jer moraju ovo pretrčati. Oni su mrtvi tamo, brate. Onda mi ne ide od desno ovdje. Vidim ga, ovdje zeleni sam ga vidio. Jedan je nokam van zone. Još jedan je tu zeleni, ako imaš neki tačno neki. Otvoreno.
Otišao je dolje plivat, znaš?
Ne može plivat.
Kako ne može plivat? Ovako?
Ne može plivat jer ja vidim plivanje.
Vidiš
se, samo
jel?
rit tamo.
Tačno zeleni, jel? Je dobar, moli?
Ništa. Može krovat skoro čitao rič. A tamo ima kamenje.
Ajde.
Mi moramo njih pušat nekako.
Ajde, idemo odavde slijevo. Šta je uradio Xbox?
To su oni.
A, to su oni.
Ima lik na healovom. Zelenom.
Mi teoretski možemo i ovo uraditi. Ali trebamo ih ubiti. To su dva lika sam.
Ja sam dead.
Ko te puca?
Ne, taj lik solo. Dobro si.
S leđa? Možeš i desno ideš ka meni. Čuješ? Ovako. Ovako.
Dobro.
Ja ovaj ne vidim, ovi ne pikaju uopšte. Imamo tu ljude na plavom.
Možda su oni čak tamo otišli. Ili je više centra zone.
Neko mi piku od ima ovdje.
Ovaj je uzao moj auto i muva. Čuješ? Gdje? Ovo ispred mene u kontejnerima. Nam je u kontejnerima je. Tu ne ide. Neću ga kurt, sad blizu mene. Točno na meni.
Treba mi boostera od njega. Smokova nam treba milijardu.
Znači, ko sam kod tebe, brate, jednom na 1-1. Ček, on ima auto, ima po auto.
Ček, nemoj da ulaziš u auto, imaju oni ugao, samo sekunda.
A nemaju oni ugao?
Imaju 100%.
Nemaju. Moram ići pan zone. Doktor igrice.
Nema njih hođe. Trojica možda maks.
Ja nemam puno kilova, to je problem. Jel ima Gergo u pici tamo lik? Ljudi.
Ima.
Tamo na Gergo pole ovdje. Pa ček, oni ne bi trebali imati puno luta u tim kurcima hilova. Isto koji mine. Jer sam ja lutao to.
Nema 3 firsta i 3 paina. 3 drag.
Ja imam 2 firsta i 2 paina. I 10 bandaže. Malo da sam tu djeta.
A Jesse, evo, gdje, odakle, s kojeg prozora pika?
Koliko oni Oni pucao tamo drugdje negdje. A vidim ga ovdje, ovaj prozor. Ti pika. Mak. Headao sam ga. Evo me ti ding, sam headao. Da nema je puno kamera.
Iz druge kuće me gađa.
Dođeš igra sam. Ja sam se zapagao. Ništa dobio sam. Dobrica. Ovo ne ima helmet.
Nakanje.
Oni nemaju helmet. Samo mi moramo još jednu zonu dobiti, odlično.
Brate, nema kila više.
Dobio sam kill, ne seri. Ubili smo jednog na zelenom. Pa sad krešamo zeleni. Zeleni je clear. Krešali ga. Ajde, krešamo zeleni. Au. Jedan je online pod njih. Bro, shut the fuck up, wait. Gore, ovdje soba, ovo je soba prvo.
Jesu oni zajedno šta? Kako ovaj izašao s ove strane? Jesu.
4 lika i...
To je druga ekipa što je došla sa strane.
Pa tu sam ti pričao da se krešali.
Znam, nego sam mislio lijevo od ove kuće, razumiješ, je druga ekipa koja je krešala, a gore ovi čuče u kućama.
Pa da, ostali su dvojice, ja sam jedno kupio i dobio kill nekako. I ovi ih krešali, nokali jednog i ostaje samo ovaj.
Ajmo na moj disko. Jesse, ale me, neki cim.
Dolazi Rihica, ko dolazi?
Evo rekao je da će doći. Ljudi, samo da znate, Fuz je trebao da igra s nama, ali je ispalio. Znate, bio je s nama i otišao da igra s njim.
Igra Ivas, on, još neka dvojica.
Da znate kakav je čovjek, eto, ništa drugo. Je li došao nije?
Jeste, game jeste, ali nije na Discord. Jesi ti Fuzija zvao ili on tebe zvao? Ulić.
O meni.
On tebe? I onda kaže da nećete igrati.
Pusi.
Sad ćemo idemo da gubimo.
Ovo se one prije do Mastera, Divlić, ne zadnji dan. 15 sati.
Da znaš, Nikice, kak je Fuzi čovjek došao je, mi nismo imali, nego nas je dvojica bili i onda još odigra s njima.
Kako dvojica, trojica?
Eto, takav je čovjek. Pa još gore.
Pa to ti kažem, to je gore. Ajde da je dvojica pa ne možete naći do kontakt.
Ne znam gdje mi je žem. Odlično, moj Nikice dobri. Ekstra, nikad bolje. Pravo da ti kažem. Baš mi je bilo dobro.
Gdje si bio ti u Grčkoj?
A?
Gdje u Grčkoj si bio?
Da, u Grčkoj.
Pa gdje u Grčkoj?
Na Kritu.
Da idemo na Zakintos za 2 mjeseca tačno.
Bez Kintos.
Zakintos.
Moraš...
Nije da se tako zove.
A bez Kintos se zove?
Nije, zove, sigurno je sve.
Bez Kintos, evo. Kažete, je li za Kintos ili bez Kintos?
Za Kintos, rekao da.
Dobro se kide.
Ja da nisam gledam da imam 5 godina.
Gdje si? I ti si bio na bez Kintos.
Za Kintos, da sigurno.
A znaš šta je Kinta, vrat?
Pa ima. Prvi sa nama ili neće?
Nemam pojem. Jel? Masuk si.
A?
Znaš šta je Kinta?
Da, noć.
A.
Onda jedan na plavom landu.
Dobro.
To na plavu lik?
Trebao biti tu negdje prilike.
Ovo Kintos?
Ja ovdje sve našao u kuću. Prije sam lutao grad, cijeli ništa našao nisam.
Možda sam ja našao sve, imam helmet 1 i M-ku.
Šta je helmet?
Kako da misliš helmet?
Tu smo izjelo. Šta je backpack?
Ajde igricu daj mi helmet. Znamo kad ispikamo helmet, možeš dobiti handy kući.
Kaj bada vam 4x?
Ne. Drugo stvari sam tek.
Jedan je u ovoj kući, plavi marker, ušao sad unutra.
Je li to najljeviji?
Ja se ne mogu fajtiti.
Čuješ? Je li to najljeviji?
Da.
Ima još jedan krosa. Vidio me. Ja mislim da me vidio. Na žutom je.
Sad se mogu fajtiti.
Vidi. Vidio. Dobro. Ljusnuo sam u glavić, ali od glavića ništa.
Nokam plavi.
Ovako se ljusne glavić.
Jedan je žuti, jedan je 300.
Ne, lik kod mene ovdje. Pa druže, kad si ti prešao cestu? Ja se hilam, on men tu čuči na prozor.
Tu te izjeba?
Da, pa nisam znao da prošao cestu, svi spal tamo na jednu stranu.
Ne znam gdje je lik. Vidim ga.
Još sam čuo, ja čovjeka ne vidim još.
Koje pucaš?
Ja bih rekao da mene neki drugi noko, da nije to tezno, možda su na dvojica tamo.
Znam da si.
Mojstvo se, mi smo na narandžastom 2-1. Treba njega udvojiti.
Kažu Vika da možda da nisam jedan tamo.
Nemoguće da nije jedan. Ovamo su, jeste vi flašali jednog?
Ne.
Ne.
Ima kar sad. Jebem tigricu kako ne može pucat ovako. Druže 2 metka mi ude u prozor. Dođi po mene, imamo emergency pikati, begamo. Hajde da ne trče ovaj preko puta. Prvom lika ovdje, nadam da si.
Ona je dalje na plavu.
Nadam da se novi neko. Ja, full flashom. Ja ne znam ti ići.
Daj na put je kroz. Naka na put.
Izleđa ti već.
Ne čuje se ovo, ja njega nisam čuje. Bravo. Vrata. Gore otišao.
I on možda nokao svog.
Ti dropaj first.
Mislim da nokao svog.
Da, nokao svog.
Nemam, lutaj njega.
Nema ni on.
Ovaj u kući jebote, lutaj njega.
Ne. Koliko on lak jede sad nade.
Bravo, diž mu. Gdje si ga nokao?
Sredini. Majka ti kurva. Ja pucam. On ti isto malo hitan. Bravo. Joj, no razbio bi sad nešto. Sve ga mrtav lik opet. Onako meni je emergency. Ja sam sjebao. Dobro sam 3 minute.
A lik koji je mene ubio, ja njega čuo nisam, lik stoji pored mene. Ma zašto da uzmem emergency? Da uzmem emergency, nemam heala. Joj, pa tebi je odmor zagarantovan svake godine, ne svake drugi. Dobro, nisam pogodio ovo nijednom. Jest. Ce sunando le... Ja gledam ko mene puca, razumiješ, ovaj konstantno tuče sa ovog čeka. A ja mislio gađujem iz auta. Ajde, reci. Zajebavan. Riha.
Malo. Samo sam to sanitirao.
Mal rank. Samad.
Bio sam da ne malo rako će uzeti, znači ne znam gdje sad. Sad mi pisao, nek si ti igrao.
Kako su umro ti već?
Ma glupirao se.
Ja njem pišem dođi na Discord od Samada.
Gdje si, Jado?
Dođi na Discord od Samada. Gdje si, Duki, gdje si?
Sam da je to napisao ligom.
Samo da ja imam laki.
Samado, gdje se vrše prijave za tu ligu? Ima li još?
Šta si rekao?
Traju li još prijave za ligu?
Traju za 9.
Koliko ima mjesta?
Koliko se prijavi?
Stavio sam 40, maksimum 2 lobija po 20.
Po 20?
Javila se 19.
Koliko puta su naši promijenili tim?
Ne znam, mada puno će se još prijaviti, dosta mi ljudi pisao, dosta ljudi traži timove.
Mogu se ja prijaviti.
Barem još 10, ja mislim.
Jel ulaziš?
Da, sad ću sam tražio password, eto, Laki puno piše pa moram scrollat.
Što dobar ovaj Duster je.
Kad ti igraš ligu ili? Ne, onda.
On gleda.
Igra, odlično igra.
A nije za boj ne gleda.
On će naštimat zonu za svoju ekipu.
Ne,
Tek ti s Lakim igraš.
Zonu ću ja naštimat. Ja, Laki, Pićo i Jam i Ri.
Ekipa mutnija od Dunava.
Jam lik ima 25.000 sati.
Da, uzeo ga za IGL-a. A Double je, mi smo pisali Double, pošto je Double prošli po igrao s nama. I kao igrat će Sam Force. I ja nađem Jamma, prođe 10 minuta, javlja se Double, kaže može s nama. Rekao, kasno.
Ko može s vama? A Džabi?
A?
Ko će onda igrat Sam Force?
Ne znam, nije Bram još dobro roster. Imaš tamo roster, tamo. Zanel pa pogledaj.
Ekstra.
Kud ja nisam na Discordu, druže.
O, brate, ja ću te banal turnira.
Druže, imam 100 Discorda, mi da ću znati taj Discord gdje mi je.
Ja ne džima na ovom.
A mogu se bojati da sam turnira.
Trebaš biti imao 4 meča.
3.
Ti još gori.
Ali užas, čekaj ima već replacement. 12, u braćo moja, moramo 2 dobra da mogu redaj.
Ti moraš biti gold 5.
Kako se nam zove tim, druže, neverim problem.
Ma ne, baš svaki put se drugo ime stavio.
Kaj znam, druže. Ja samo znam da igram.
Možda Rama neće čak ni uzeti slot, možda će dati nekom drugom slot.
Pa ne može dati, mora sljedeći dobiti.
Pa da, taj koji je sljedeći naspis.
Po njem treba ili jedan igrač.
Mada su svi ovi što su ispod prijavili se gotovo svi i niko nije isti roster. Niko nije 50%.
Jedino jest ako dvoliko nije.
Čekaj, se već objavili on topik da klikaju u YouTube, tako ne vidio.
Ne znam. Mixi uglavnom igra Adriju.
Pa Mix igra sve već. Oni već 2 mjeseca igra zajedno.
On niko ništa nije objavio. Sam malo da raspadam se danas, to nije iža.
Znači, kad je nešto spustiti.
Satršim ljudi.
A, dobro. A nije to samo dana.
Da je čisto na skeriju.
Dok je spreman da čuješ ovo?
Da. Šta da čujem?
Smaro se bodi.
A što ne može? Aha. Gdje ćete vidjeti, znate?
To sam ja radio ima, kad smo igrali od Barkranke streamove.
A Laki je dodao, kada je govorio o Riha, ja sam brz. Ne mogu pustiti ovdje. Moram imati nitro, da je pustio na drugom Discordu. Tam je free za igrica.
Ima lik ovaj, muzej, jedan. Ajde Dulić.
Imate shelter.
Ima shelter? Ima na trojku Dulić. Sorry, Dinica. My bad.
Ti nisi znao da, ti si cijelo vrijeme išao ovdje, jel?
Da, ja sam izdao to treba.
Ja ću probati ufatiti ovog iz hangara.
Oni su skroz druga strana, jel?
Da, samo trče.
2 ulaza su ušli oni.
Tu su.
Pa Lucky. How are you, Lucky? Lucky. Gdje je Lucky? To nije mogu onaj doći, ne mogu tak brzo.
Ne, to je ovaj pao.
Ovo nema još iz hangara.
Ovaj je posljednji pao. E sad, sljedeći tunel će nas čekati.
Imam 2 flash ako hoćeš flash, da flasham.
Ne, daleko su god. Držaj ti ugao. Polako igraj. Znači mogu biti u desno, mogu biti lijevo na zidu.
Tek smokam daleko. I flasham onda levo tu.
Ani?
To je s auto. Oni?
Protiv. Jebote, led auto ide na mene, zgašćemo ovdje na cesti, ja sam dead. Vidim bježe od mene.
Koliko je u auto?
Ovo nije ni lutam Dulić još.
2 minimum, nisam.
To su oni
šaltera. A mi izlazimo, dok još možemo.
A zar nismo vam pobjeli ljudi iz šaltera začu?
Ne znam.
Ja nisam čuo ništa.
Dva lika dače upala evo ovdje. Upala na zelenu i otišla.
Moja dvojica tražimo paspare.
Pobjegli su.
Aj, Dulić pobacili ne ide ova...
Druž, ja trčim po bijelo i ljudi mene vidjeli skrenše od mene.
Ali ne znam gdje je ovaj iz hangara, nije još otišao. Ajmo ga Rihan naći. Dođi.
Misliš da neće ovo nas naći?
Daj auto. Idemo crash dok nije pobjegu.
Ja ništa ne znam rekao.
To bi bilo davno.
Trebam skup.
Ko puca dozgo?
On.
Vidiš li ga?
No.
Gdje je lutala ovo?
Nije ni ovo luta, to sam pogodio odmah na početku.
Ne bi ja rekao da on uspio toliko doći do ovdje.
Mi nismo ništa prolutali. Ja 8x našao na početku ovdje.
Meni grip treba bandaže i utility, nemam jednu bombu.
Imam 3 bombe, da ću ti jednu.
Ma mislim, generalno utility nemam ništa. Ne samo bombu.
Vraćamo se na hangar.
Treba li ti extended?
Da. Ne sjedi da Marković igra ovaj turnir.
No.
To je ono, on je samo preletio brzo i pobjegao.
Hvala za pick-up Duličević.
Imaš motor, prijatelj.
Smali imaš koji first?
Evo to je lutalo već. Jeste vi ovo lutali?
Da, to sam ja lutao.
Dobro.
Ne.
To od M4.
Dulić ne Espanjolu.
Taktika.
Evo šut mene da se tako
Extended i flash hider ovdje.
Može.
Nosim, jel treba extended, šta ste rekli?
Meni ne. Ne znam za ostalo.
Meni treba extended.
Tu odmah.
Lost work, ovo.
Aha. Ovo vidje spawn.
Evo ti ovo, tamp. Rush booster imam 6 energy.
Ne treba mi utility.
Nema.
Mogu ti dropati jednu bombu, imam 3. No drugo sam ja loš. Vidiš što mi ukrade motor?
Ja našao nešto ovdje.
Vrć! Cigan. Ostavljaj to.
Znaš, gledam. Od tebe pucaju.
Meni škoja puca. A to što vidi, bože.
Prošao kill.
Kila su vas pucali, jel? Vidi.
Ojojoj!
Rika, bježi od tog hila, Rika.
Dropao sam ti jedan nate ovdje. Nesposobni si.
Ne, nije propadno.
Evo ih ovi, Nuki. Ubili smo i Lakija. Neđe se fajtaju. Ja kulapamo gore. Gore se fajtaju.
Na žuti?
Da, na kampu.
Druže se
Auto nam usprošli. A isto je čekaš.
Loše smo.
Ide za vama desno gore uzbrdo. Sad je ovdje. Da ga vidi.
Ne, fajtamo vam gore ovdje. Čujemo.
Ide za nama.
Pa dok to auto ne zgazi. Što gori.
Jel to on? Naranđasto, 5.
Izvana listu dođi.
U garaži. Jedan je krosa na žuti.
Unutra, majko.
Krosa na žuti, jedan bježi.
Jedan je lov u plavom markeru unutra, ušao prije zemlje. Gleda ih u garažnoj.
Dvojice.
Oni su full check. Ne, pazi. Uj. Ide na krov lik, ide skroz na krov, garažni.
Izašao je gore.
Me neko noko karu, ne znam da.
Garaža nokan. Krov gore skroz bio, možda već upuzno.
Na stepenice je.
Moram safe inače dođi.
Nokan crvena, plavi marker.
A ne. Ostao vam jedan ovdje samo onda.
Pa trebalo su se digli.
A nije ga digo.
Gdje je?
Ufatio me na stepenicama prema krovu kad se hoće.
Na srednji sprat je.
Agan je. Bio krenuo na... Opet skroz iza bureta.
Nema mene gađa sa bombom,
Počeo negdje vani.
Nije skočio van.
Skroz
Dole.
vani.
Dole je zadnja soba, dole.
U prizemlje.
Da.
Izašao je. Izašao, ide da diže. Otišao je lijevo da diže, Gdje pušajte to?
A di diže?
Lijevo na žuti. Tu kod tebe.
Ja sam dobio asist, what the fuck. Stvari. Je to?
Ne. Finish nju. Noko sam trojicu.
Što pucaš jebim?
Bulić, finišaj ga. I ovaj što ima lepo M-ku. Joj.
Oni su cijelo vrijeme bili 3 mene, tako?
Ne, znam. Jedan pali.
Ne znam.
Ajde ispušamo gore, da nije gore.
Čekaj, sam si. Ajde.
Nije.
Ja sam oko dvojici dobio sam 0 killova. Rš.
Ko je meni
Ne znaš nokat, ja sam trojicu nokat, dobio sam 3 kila.
What? Ko pali ovo?
Ne znam.
Zeleno neko pali.
Kako pali, ja nisam.
Jeste čuli M-ku jedan hit?
Da, jesmo. Ali ja nismo pali.
Jebote, Most Fox. Most Fox luta, bukti.
On luta, ej.
Pored njega sam luta.
Aj polapamo žuti, hoći sam. Tamo je fight. Odemo silent tu na kamenju.
Ja igrice glupe.
U stvari, ko te šiša, idem ja ovdje donetom. Bulić, vidiš šta vozim. Kreni se.
Samo gaci, brat, kad dođeš blizu.
Bogdanić.
Na žutom li?
Ne znam za nas, jel?
Ne. I druga ekipa je lijevo dalje nizbrdo.
Pa možeš li upiti?
Ne vidim ga. Na kontejnere.
Na kontejnerima je.
Ne znam za nas.
Ušao unutra u ovaj.
Nemam ne ide pak. Aj ne ide, gledam ti.
Ne ide, ja.
Izašao.
Vidio te.
Mislim da nije.
Da, mislim da nije.
Jeste, jer je skupo.
Jebote da.
Koga se stoji noko od ovih?
Nisam moko tog, moko sam tu na zelenom. Na Andres stvari, Andres. Flasham ti.
Kontejner, jel?
Iza kontejnera negdje.
Zadnjeg.
Tu negdje na Andres sam, tu dođi sa mnom. Vaki, ti. Samo da. Tu negdje sam mnom. Tu je noka, nisam ne stvari još uvijek.
Da li uzmem Helmel trojku 33
Još jedan
Helm?
laki, druže, treći laki u ovom gameu. Noka, ne umrću.
Ko bombi da vidim.
Ovi EP su dvojica.
Ovaj Dulić voli treba staviti.
Van zoni ste vidjela, neđe na 210. Mogli na nas trčat.
Imamo leđa mi ovdje, alo.
Lik ispod mene. Osvik, one hit.
Nisam ja s tobom.
Ja.
Riha, na drvetu. Smoke baci.
To ste di.
Ne znam gdje motor ovaj otišao lijevo negdje.
A te je puca Dulić?
Ne je.
Pušam ili.
Izaći cao smoku, izvuci ti.
Nije niko na nama ne buš.
Ma, opet znaš da ne trči jedan.
Ovaj je bio insta.
Koji je van zone?
Pa ovo što sam ga ja ubio. Što tebe noko insta.
Lik livo bro na kamenu. Bijelo dijelo na plavom negdje.
Čekaj.
Jedan ga ja.
Uzam motor.
Mrtav je, ide ka meni. Bravo.
A ti da li je poginuo ovaj ispod što je pucao?
Ne znam, treba on doći. Ne znam je li umira.
Ono zoni, jebate na zoni.
Gdje su još žuto dolić?
Neđe su tu. Samo može li ovdje ide.
Ostao nam je jedan lik od ovih.
Ja ne znam da nije umro od zone, ali nije ništa pisalo.
Nam je lijevo udala ispikat.
Što nam je šak to ili? Da.
Ispred mene dolić, moj Marko. Malo više klov.
Liđa, desno.
Safe.
Okej.
Ne.
No, sam sad otvoren.
Ima još likova na vama mostu?
Nema.
Ima.
Gdje?
Naravno, ti je malo bliže od naravno, dok ne ide u dipu. I sam ne ide od prilike.
Mi za 18 sekundi moramo moviti.
Možda ga ispušamo sa flashama, solo like.
Ne. Samo neće ima vremena se vratiti.
Uzmi Riha, uzmi to auto, Riha.
Što nešto da to gore ima ispravno.
Pa ima, brate, moraš povući auto, oni će ubiti ovdje ispred.
Na kamenu lijevo.
Ajde, drugo.
Low na 5. Ovo ne smije.
Ne može.
Može. Polegon.
Ajoj.
A moraš lijevo ići, moraš.
Neće moći lijevo sting, baci smokova ismije.
Ne su ubili se šaltera daj. Rika, ti moraš vući auto malo pomalo.
Da, vući mi auto.
A ne stignem se
A ne, moraš nas pokupiti.
Dođite do njih. Smokaj se, Rika, brzo!
S lijeva ga je ubio.
Tamo sam uzao smoke i onan headshot sa jednim.
Ovo je vidio ovo plan.
Zaboravno me, samo
Prije
igrati
lika
na sebe.
ispred. Riha, ja te ne mogu rezat, ali hajde.
Znam, nemoj, id, uzmi auto i id.
Koji telepabi su?
Ma žute, a retarde, razumiješ? Oni imaju sve ovo odigraju, oni odu... Samo stani žuti i holdaj ove što ste pucali. Kakvi imbecili, krti po ljudi. Idu na tebe auto.
What? Ovdje ne ide ovaj. Kakav je on ne bacio iz auta i...
I gledaj, on sad gore od ozgo trče i niko i sad ni ne puca.
Da. Srijan samo kaj nas na auto stat smoku. Sjednijemo i piće.
Htio sam se samo začeti silat. Ali su ljudi došli gdje ne bi trebalo uopšte da dođu, njih veze sve.
Da. Dobro, bili su tamo.
Pa znali smo da smo dole, logično bilo da ide dole na šek onaj onda, a ne vamo gore, šta će vam gore? Još on foot.
Treći put na rankedu igram ovu mapu. Odrigao sam sigurno 100 game-a.
si tu?
Da, šta ćemo?
Onda bio mi ping prije.
Ajmo ovaj assembly, nešto šta je god.
Prijenos smo trebali sad je.
Znam, ali nismo bili tu. Ne, nikoga ovdje.
Joj, druže, koji bi idemo. Nismo žutili do tu.
A vidi, ja da skočim naslijepo iz aviona 40 puta, 39 bi pao tamo gdje nikad nisam bio.
A misli dovršiti na competitive ovdje mapa, druže. Zona. Koje mape se uopće igraju na Adri?
Šta?
Koje mape se igraju na Adri?
Na pojma ne.
Otvori votanje i votaj šta će se igra.
Ja nemam taj disk.
Evo vidi ovaj.
Baj da čita.
Evo veliki trud ulažem, a niko nema Discorda, jevo.
A druže, imao sam Discord. Slavio sam te, ali kud da ga nađem od 100 jebeni Discorda. No, nisam ni znao za ligu dok nisu počeli pisat svi lupete.
Koji su zajebani ovi hangarčići, ovo izgledaju.
Da, baš su otvoreni.
Pinajte mi M4. Pinajte M4 ako vidi.
Okej.
Da nisi rekao da imam 4 strane.
Ja rekao.
Da. Ili neko drugi rekao. Ne znam.
Aj. Evo. Nije G36C. Keko. Kakav puška?
Na Sanku? Nije ovo bio na Sanku nikad.
Na vikendi čujem na Sanku.
Treba mi skog.
Na vikendiju? To nisam igrao. Ima 5 godina taj map.
Pa ta puška samo na vikendi bi postojala. Nije drugo.
Imam 6x, po 25 eura.
Moral 2,5.
More.
I šta sad ovo zona 90% mu otvara, kako ću gore favorit?
Uličao ti menkica.
Gdje?
U mene marke. Trebam extended jedan napad za mini. Extended sam našao upravo.
Meni muzla treba extendicu.
Mogu ti ja jedan dati, imam nove puške. A gdje oni objave da su ove prijave za ove kurse? Za partnere.
Misliš ko je postao partner ili da se prijaviš za partnera?
Da se prijaviš. Sad je Boxes postao partner. Sa svojih 400 suba.
Ne znam, ja sam, imaš na stranici da nešto prijavi se za partnera, ne znam gdje sam
našao.
našao.
A ne, mesično dobijaš, ne znam, 2-3 put godišnje su prijave, koliko sam skontao.
Ne znam, ja sam davno poslao zato se ovo nije nikad dobio.
šalj ti to opet.
Brate, kad su prijave i traju
A,
prijave
bile su
jedan mjesac i
prijave.
onda izaberu, ne znam, 10 ljudi kod to.
Ma imaš partnera.
Ono, druže. Ja bi jedno to uzeo, ako bi dobio, za ovoga ono, da dobiješ par ljudi.
Kakve pare?
Pa dobio svaki update, dobiješ 15.000.
G-coins.
Hoćete li idemo?
Ja nemam nijedan smoke. Fun. Jedan blue zone bacio. I mi šera neko smokove. Da mu ne ideš.
Gdje ćeš gore, bret? Ne, ser da može ovo. Joooo.
Mado. Big. Deston player.
Helikoptere leti. Gađaj. Da nisu Rusi došli.
Žabe, fuj, bježu da ima žaba.
Opet je žaba.
Da.
Lijevo auto, gas. Lijevo, paralelno s nama. Evo ga. Je li to spawn tu?
Izgleda koji eSports spawn, evo.
Onyx.
Izgleda mi ovo kao spawn, ali čuo sam neko auto.
Tu si ovo autobus je, brate. I koliko ih ima. Mi seri loot u autobusu. Ovo je neka američka mapa. Puške do školu.
No, gorivo dobro.
Možeš uzeti ako si našao.
Mr. Hunter.
Jel radite žuti pinovi? Jesi možeš popet na to guno? Aj joj. Jel?
Biraj bek.
Šta s pitom, Osfox?
Jel se možeš popet na to namjesto guno?
Da.
Ne sej.
A ne možeš se popet na to, ali ono ima... Odeš do gore i pa dobro.
A da ti ne trebaš da možeš nastaviti gledati s tim.
Ne znam, ali vidiš. U stvari ne vidiš se, probao sam.
Auto lijevo.
Nemoj nigdje stajati. Samo tu.
Nam ganjaju.
Lijevi je jedan HP u autu.
Tu stavu ovdje iza ograde, ovdje autom jedni. Gdje su stepence? Ovo nije su ovo stepence na ulaz tamo.
Hoću da se hilam, vidim i helta.
Pušaju.
Čekaj. Moli ovaj stepenice. Dobro, može, ajde tižem. Je li to? Pomozimo.
Ja sam skočio dole. Još jedan dole, skočio dole. Rezaj dole, u sobi.
Gdje su soba? Jebote,
Ubit će ga moja bomba.
Mi trojica, gdje je Lucky?
No nisam motherfucker.
Na rekrucima nema, ja nisam došao.
Jebo mater, onu svoju ko došla ideja da se doda 10 na ranked, druže.
Lignut će se svi.
Koliko je unutra?
3, 4.
Uzmi taj drop pitch. Drop ti pada ispod 9.
Ček, vas dvojica, jedan lik noko.
Nije. Nema šanse, nema.
Nemo, diguju se.
Kako dvojicu sam noko, druže, nisu mogli se stići, reza.
Digli se 100%. 2 su bila up.
Onda su bili 4. 4 ljudi su.
Pa 4.
A što onda ovo druga ekipa što nas je smarila sa leđa?
Da.
Ja sam mislio to isti.
To sam skondio da druga ekipa, ali nisam znao da su 4.
A, da, druže, glupa mapa. Kurac, ne znam gdje su ulazi u sebi, gdje je stepenice.
Flaša govedo. Ne, flaša govedo.
I jebem u familiju.
Pa druže, svi ista imena imaju.
Kako ovaj mene s desan pogodi s lijevog kavera drveta u glavu 724? Jebu moja mati.
Može samo 10 one.
Aj, joj.
Da biti loš rank, ja.
Što najče, možda daju info u sob, bok te ne znam gdje su ulazi u sob. Ne znam koji...
A rekao bi ti ko je što, brate, da znam.
Pa ja, pa znam da znam. I ti da znaš džabe što ja, kad ja ne znam.
Nemaš drugi akont, samo da je?
Ne, ovo je 4.
A koji ti je rank akont?
Ma Silver
Svi su
5.
silver.
Ili imaš Silver 3?
O njem treba Gold 5.
Pa daću dvojicu akont.
Ne znam. A neću igrajte.
Gdje da si mlad?
Pa nema
rank dobio.
Koji si rank?
Silver 4.
Silver 4.
To može samo mi, ne može s to.
Ajde, redi.
Ne, nikak tam.
Malo.
A koji na tvojom main accountu? Vine online. Malo.
Daj.
Koji na tvojom main accountu? Vine online. Je to opet bug.
A, bug opet.
Gdje ti je vote ođe? Ma, rotation voting, ja?
Ja.
Ja. Mi pali?
Može.
Ma makar 3 ekipe. Mislim da smo trebali biti prvi na ovom žuru.
Ja vidim 6 s moje desne strane. I vidim dvojicu ispred.
Jesu oba tima ovdje?
Ne znam, dvojica su na
Mislim da su
briku
bejlali jedni.
i jedan je na črču.
Dole jedni padaju na ovu vil dole iza tebe dolik. Plavi marker.
Ovi su ovako, dvojica na briku, jedan na črču.
Dobro.
Ne, 2/4.
A jel da ovaj brick plavi je clear, jel tako Mosvox?
Treba bi biti. Ali gdje je 4, tako da može biti tamo. Ali ja sam trčao full po njemu, po meni niko boca. Kuće mi je svog bliže u briku.
Ako krene lud, znači neće ništa reći.
Tu je lik više mene u briku. Ima unutra.
Prvo crkve je mostio se. Pogođen je.
Lik pored mene, ovdje.
Gdje?
Naravno si. A jebem pizdicu.
Ja ne mogu dizati. Jer lik ima kod mene u briku na drugom spratu.
Ne može me niko dizati.
Mogu ja.
U svaki ja iskrogam. Kako ćeš? Ovo igre sam najgori loot koji postoji, znaš?
Biciklo se vozi neko. Oko nas.
Koliko mrzim ovu igricu. Iz dna duše.
Al druže, ova više... Evo sad ponovo pravi korak. Frajer nije 2 minute se pomirio više mene.
Nokani na tebe.
Bravo.
Nokan tu desno šta me nokao. Sjeva ti. Kurva.
Pušaj ga.
Ne možemo. Ovaj brik nas drži.
Čaš vidje. A gdje je taj s biciklom lik?
Ne znam.
Ma na bagi.
Eto ga. Taj lik je s biciklom. Može mi ga pinaj mi ga.
Tu negdje. Nekom zidu je bio, nisam sigurno točno di.
Ispod tebe dole plavi marker. Tu zadnji put pikao.
Tu ti je, tačno moj mark.
Da vas dol povuku.
Nije.
Brick tagan. Opet niste mi još dali plavi marker kod kutija.
Imaš mi flash baci?
A daleko sam, brate, od tebe, ja sam u briku.
Ukrali mi kill. Doći novi tim na Rangersi.
Daj doj dobijem ovoga. Daj.
Gdje?
Tu je neđi. Tu smo na planu.
Tu se vrti oko...
Hilam. Drugi je 1 HP. A treći, trojica su dvojica low. Baci nade tak imaš. Imam ja 2 nade. Probao sam ti 2 nade na meni.
Gdje u smoku, a?
Da. Drugi knock sam.
Jesi dvojica knock?
Ne, jedno smo knock.
Ovaj se sad pojavi iz brika, depil.
Evo noći, evo ludila. Ja još šutkem 16 imam. Onda se zna.
Mogu li krosa?
Ne znam.
Jedan tu oko kornog krov pika, ne znam ja kako, ali nije skroz gore.
Krov čega?
Molim.
Povuku, jedan skroz naplavi. Doći baš od ovoga, bravo.
Jedan unutra. O, nema sve. Ja ne mogu pušiti. Imam samo 2 metra, imam 16. Oj.
I sad režu, ili?
Da, tu sam.
I možeš ti da dođu i belama mi.
Što je bela?
A jebote, šok.
Desno. Da, igrica. I se možemo mi healati begamo. A nemam ništa da se fajtam. Nokam se, ja sam mrtav. F! Nisam mrtav se. Nate, baciti Nate.
To onaj sol.
Popni se gore na drugu stranu. Pa to mu je treći nam padat. Duresic. Mora ga reznut.
Jebem ti mater botovsku.
Ali kako, brate? To se zove auto shotgun kad ima veći damage ko običan shotgun.
Gdje si, Daka? Daka, moj Daka. Ja kad sam vidio poruku, on je otišao da.
Hoću.
A Daka ima akaunt za sama da ja tek sam vidio poruku.
Unlucky.
Možda igraš sad? Stvarno ne znam da li imam više.
A?
Ne znam da li više tu na streamu.
A, vjerovatno nije.
A na tvoj akaunt Mostok se ne radi, ja?
Pa rodom na koju Ranked. Stvari treba jedan game da dobiješ. Ali mi smo odigrali 4 najgora gema ko sve mogli. Team account da si odigrao.
Koji su se Grci prijavili, misle da je BPL liga.
Piše Daka da je tu.
Tu sam. Baci akaunt, ali moj ACC nema rang. Nema veze, možemo 5 mečeva igraš.
Možemo 6, imamo još jedan moj game. Komanda s javimo Duliću raz, sumaro.
Šalji mi neđe, ne znam, Discord.
Šta, vi igrate novu ili šta?
Da.
A ja sam ušao normalno na onom gdje nemam level za ranke, da nabijam level.
Šta kažeš na ono? Na koji? Pa rekao sam ti na Steam, ja to u životu nisam vidio da neko me samo nestanu skinuo.
Pa je nekom posudio akaunt?
Ne, koje.
Ako je posudio nekom akaunt, brate,
bilo
je tih retarda.
Znam, ali opet i da posudiš akaunt šta? Kako će ti ili ne možeš ni prodat, ne možeš ni posla skin.
Možeš, brate, možeš u BP promijeniti. Skinove, tako je.
Šta možeš?
U BP možeš promijeniti skinove. Fantastično, može i...
Kako bi to radio, već? Šta ne?
Pitaj Voxed.
Ko je? Ili on nekom radio to?
Mislim da je on ili neko njemu radio to. Nešto to je bilo. Pa ne, on je prodavao account retard i dao je passworde od svog accounta. Pravog. On je prodavao drugi.
U vazduhu iznad nas sreće, uzmite pušku. Bukvalno sreće, malo mijelite ljudi. Neđe iznad mankija su sad. Nisu još ni da iznad nas su bukvalno. Između nas i mankija.
Brate, najgoru pušku sam dobio.
I ja. M24.
Jesu na manki neko lutao?
Mislim da skoro spao na manki. Tu.
Da, pao jedan sigurno.
Retirat ću se L2-sa.
A?
Trebam sam malo.
Poslao mi je na Instagram svaki tjedan.
Naravno ga što mi lik.
Okej.
Na jednom drvetu lik stoji.
Nokana.
Bravo. Ušaj mi u kampu.
What the fuck? Ona ne drvo ti je nokan. Nice.
Rush.
Sad on govore report.
Report me. Ne govori to. Ne može smoke bija da ih nađem, da ih lutam ono.
Gdje su oni bili? Tak baš ja smoke.
Ajde, nestani više. Ovo je tvoj. Ne, otvorim, ovo je moj. Gdje je tvoj?
Za drvetom treba biti ovog crvenog.
Nije tu.
Jes, iza.
Cigan. Ja ošao oko drveta. Nisam ga vidio.
Je žao, jel?
Da.
Hvala, mačak. Poslao sam sve mad.
Ali ako smo nestali skinovi, možeš samo pisat.
Jel drop neđe na vas, ili pao drop?
Ne znam, nije pao drop. Možeš samo u supportu pisati i vratit ćemo skinove. Ako ih je neko exchange-a. I najbitnije skinove ćemo vratiti.
Jel mi inače takav ping? Jes, tu između 25 i 40.
Evo ga ovdje. Plavi marker iza. Mislim da će u bijelu tam ići kući.
Ide k auto, trči k auto.
Da, vidim ga.
Nema auto, čak.
A drugi?
Moj marker.
Ne znam kad zaginete, dok pa će onda ući na drugi account.
Pretrču na žute kuće.
Jel znaš, jel saba ili samo jedan?
A već skoči on kad padne pakni šlos.
Jel Moss Fox?
A?
Je solo oba ili samo jedan?
Ne, samo jednog sam vidio.
Ja ću im stanut ođi.
Pa ne znam li zadnji, pazi.
Pa kontam da je u malu milu. Ako ne odreaguje sad na ovu vožnju, onda su možda i zajedno tamo.
Nije on mogu izbejlat. To kampa, jel? Bihex.
Ne znam, čekaj se, ne nam nišu u gon, uopšte ne plan. Ja ne vidim gdje trči, vratno u ovim kućama, ne vidim.
Auto bi čuo kaj mu, a?
Aj krešamo.
Ej.
Lutano je. Vidim s vrata otvoreno.
A ja sam mislio da je on skroz na plan, jesam skonto uopšte su oni na žute kuće.
Preko smo žute kuće, jebate, da.
Od Angelci.
Jedan kom, piše da. Ovo mi je mrtvic. Mali je kljub mega pravno ovih tipove. Ili ga ne ide u bašu tepu, ono. Ili ga čitao vreme trčao negdje.
Jesi bacio kompenzator?
Uzo ga rih.
Uzo ja. Nije on ovdje.
Emo mi, aj. Pogledat ćemo na ripu.
Koliko je ovdje sigurno gledao?
Ma nije mogo to doći. Vidio bi ga Rih.
Riha ne gleda.
Ne, nego vidio bi ga nikada je tu prošlo.
A?
Ja sam progledalo trči gdje, pa tako onda kuće su luta, ali ga nigdje nisam primijetio. Ne znam gdje mogu tako brzo otići.
Ja ti kažem, liho ne gleda. Druže, meni slično toliko blizu ne rendera trava, what? Jesi tebi rendera trava tamo pored Rihe?
Ne. Imaš i, koliko petica imaš?
100.
Ništa je.
Ali za jednu pušku.
Ma ne već.
Čebo me točno dolje da uđemo u replay poslije da vidim gdje je frag.
Ma Riki ne ide oko kuće zapravo, sigurno.
Ma vjerovatno onim ridžovima što ima.
Ostavio sam vam auto, onda na žuti. Padaju na krov!
Gdje nama, jel?
On je sedi, Tulić.
Jebota led.
Ruže, ja jumpam na krov.
Eno ga. Žuti pin. Tamo na drugi krov, jebi ga, vidio se opadao.
En je helm. Dvojica hedani. Trojica sa hedani. Ovi su nas ubili.
Osam tu.
Ostani kurac tu, Riha.
Jebo ga sunce, potko do ovi na žutim. Že dolek ni na žutim, što nisam ni gledao. Zato sam mislio da ostane.
Ovaj Dulić je najveći skemer u životu.
Nokan je.
Da nokan taj gore.
Ne, ovaj nokan.
Taj gore nokan. Izmašit ćeš Nate, jer ih imaš 6. Bit klošan.
Znači zapalio sam onaj... Geskin slučajno.
To nisi sebe ubio Geskinom.
Vi se ne zajebave, ja? Vediamo. Tremado.
Tremado?
Sad čekajte, samo da očiš ovaj meč.
Koliko ti je živ? Koliko?
7,5.
Što opet se zajebu.
Imam 24 kila na normalu, brać.
Koliko imaš kilova?
24.
Jo, što si ti neki Tiggleton?
No vrnuo ga se mladi.
Oh, inside, last guy. 26. Nice.
Ne dolazi.
Čekaj, čelaj. 2 na 2.
Exactly why. Don't look at everything you can pick up, just get the ammo, and now the repositioning begins. The mastermind plays come through. Who gets to bait the other?
And Onyx has a bit of a tree, but he gets spotted by Alo. Alo doesn't pull the trigger. Alo's gonna hang on to it, spots him again, has him out in the open with that 3x spray, but can't find the knock. And Onyx just spins on him and takes him down. Dadawa is going to get the win.
180 double headshot confirmed. Onyx.
28. 27. Možda sam već dobio 20 levela, svi 28 kilova, 2500 damage.
Oj, bože.
Treba mi security code, Luki.
Kompas.
Luki, ima li koda? Zašto?
Evo ima. Kucaj PFM.
PFM?
BM.
BM. Odlično. Thank you very much. Sad ti Duke glasuje za B.
Da.
Ja bi više volio B, ali neće Juli.
Kako se zove taj account?
Čekaj uđem, neki rules moram acceptati. TG donja crta daka. Našo?
Invajtao sam te.
Ništa me nije došlo.
A, moraš da promijeniš na... Da možeš primiti.
Ja to znao. Ne mogu primiti ja.
Če se to
Ustaj
mijenja?
moje i joinaj se kod me.
Če se mijenja to? U opcijama. Ideš opcije, tim invite. Ideš iznad gore lobija, iznadeš opcije.
Jer ja imaj taj ti njih sve, ajde prihvati.
Ne, 3. Poručio sam.
Riho!
Koja mapa? Ej. Kao buksnić, imamo li to malo?
Sve rekao, buksica može. Imamo da gledamo rukomet evropsko prvenstvo. Plasirale se sve države XUA. Jeb.
Čega X?
Ju.
Aha. I Bosna se. Više?
Ovo je treći put za redom su oni. Sve je bilo lakše, 24 reprezentacije, prije je bilo 16.
Ja to gledam tek finale.
Njemačka si, ja nadam se da će Minhenu Bosna igra.
Pa kad se igra to?
Sljedeće godine januar.
Buks.
Minhenu će igrati futbal u Evropskoj rukometu.
Pa kak je? Ona?
Ha?
Basketbol.
Ne znam košarka, pa kaj govorim, nogomet i rukomet. Football. Handball.
Smo na niko, ja?
No. Ja mislim da ćemo pripremiti. Još da se danas gulaš dobar napravio, ću prijestiti. Da se pohvali. Gulaš dobar napravio danas.
Ti, ja?
Da.
Ti gulaš?
Kojeg mesa? Juneći?
Da.
Kamo juneć? Užu, kod nas se stavlja 3 vrste. Dobro, ti si Bosanac, ti ne jedeš femin.
Da. Ali je čudo što ste krijem 3 mjesta djed. Bože, Petra.
Mi stavljamo jednu. Duša nekako ko? Ja jedno kad pravim.
Mosoks ima, se može se ponda 3 vrste.
Da. Nije, nek nemam toliko jedne, brate, kontaš, pa moram 3.
Uzme najbolje, ne mora ni kuhat, samo sažvači. 5 minuta kuhanja. Bacio sam Beril ovdje koš.
Ajde, mogu se ja meč Beril.
Bukvalno, druž, najbolje si igrao Beril. Od svih 3 puta što smo igrali. I sam ja samo loše igrao.
Ja ću K2 uzeti.
Pucam ptice, brate.
Jedan bi mogao biti tu na crvenom. Trace ili crveni Mark.
Ko?
Lee.
Čovjek.
Ozbiljno.
Ozbiljno?
Što prijetno nisi rekao.
To sad upalio radar pa vidim.
Ti bi s radarom bogino.
Reportat ću te na Adri. Sorry, ne mogu te. Jer ti je...
Ne možeš reportat, admin sam ja. Znači jer ja dozvoljeno sve korištenje.
Reportat ću se mada.
Može, daj mi me reportaj da me banuju. Head admine.
Kako si tu došao da budeš u organization?
Platio je 1000 eura pa se ga primili.
Da.
Price pool.
Price pool danem ja, ne dan moj.
8x trebali.
A džunove dropove.
A moć više na dropove?
Neće.
Dole.
Jel ih već bacio ili?
Da.
Če?
Studija negdje.
Puj, Ovo imao studiju, ne. I'm coming, bro. Wait me.
Imam osmicu, daj nekom drugom. Imam kompiška. Kompiška?
Ne treba extended, a može i kom. Eto na ovdje.
Pa ga pokušat, jednom zvukom. Trebaš ti ili IH6?
Dobar sam.
Gdje su pali ti dropovi?
Pa ne, tu su drugi. Možda izađe.
Meni toga fali.
Lutaju ih. Upravo ih lutaju.
Gdje, tu ispred te na njim, jel? Odgovorim.
Da, na njima.
Golub je mrtav.
Da, tu moj Mark, dropovi. Magili. Mogu si ići desno da ih raširim.
Tačno je na pin.
Jebemo ih.
Tačno plavi pin.
Oginit ćemo ovdje balan, alo?
Neće. Trust mi.
Leži, ima gil. Otišao je preko. Na plavi je sad.
On solo bio?
Da.
Vata ga za noge.
Prije 8x ili treba?
Ne. Ja mislim da on palio run simulator.
Nije mogao pretak čitao, ja sam trčao čitao vrijeme.
Mado, treba li ti Vesta 3? A?
Da.
Da, evo ti, ostaviš ti ovdje 8x.
Gdje si Daka?
Gdje ne struli, brate?
Ima neko silencer za air?
Imam.
Ja sam ga bacio.
Nijem ja.
Ajde, daj ti full atačan build, uzmem ja grozu.
Ne, dajte mi grozu, ću ti ja dat plus.
Dobro, uzmi ti grozu, ajde.
Ne drop. Aj uzmi. Ja malo grožu neću ja. Grozu.
Izbaci sa kompenzator vertikal ovdje rih. Ko je ovo? Samad, imaš kompenzator vertikal i extend.
Extend mi treba, evo ga.
Ja plavam ti kompenzator ako ti treba.
Treba. Naravno mi treba sad kad si mi pokro.
Možeš i berglu uzeti ako hoćeš.
Neću, bila mi se oka. Gdje ima plavom? Da sam prošao sve nisam našao.
Tačno na plavom, još naprijed. Tačno tu, evo. Tačno plavi pin. Između...
Evo ga.
Gdje?
Daj si Iso, di si? Na onom kamionom je low. Bro.
Mali
Why are you camping? Why are you camping, bro?
Imam auto.
Čega ga flaša?
Dolazi njegov! Gas! Ili to dulog bio?
Bolje ga brzo finiša, ja sam ga tuku po glavi. Ali nemoj ga pucat, imam na 3.
Po nogama šta?
Aj. Ja sam mu rastavio glavu. Uzmi mu ovaj. MK.
Aj, uzet ću MK.
Stari, nemoj MK, vrati. Vidio sam te prošli put kako puta s njim.
Pa ne.
Imaš čikta tu sve.
Mora neko mi da maš.
Čakaj. Koj. A neću samo croucher kad me duli, sad ću prone.
Hajde zona, spoj više smara.
Ima liko na ovom kampu lijevo neki auto. Loše staji.
Da, ima lik kad ga trči pred šutu zadnju kuću.
Hvata ga za noge.
Zna za mene.
Ne bi trebao. Sad znao za mene.
Desna kuća.
Na krovu jedan.
Onda je više ljudi.
Ovaj zna za mene.
Jedan na prozor, crveni mat.
Prije ne ide na stvari.
Nokam preko ceste.
Unutra mi ima jedan.
Jedan je naču kući tu.
A s krova jedan skočio.
Van kuće, bježe i u drugu.
Bacio, ne, dolazi!
Mrtvi.
Ja sam se... Daće ispred mene, puši se, raznestaj.
Izašao je lik.
Ne seri. Aj po rijeku, ljudi.
O jebora, što si prije rekli. Fuck. Nisam čuo, možda idem. Rijeha izjasni se jeb.
Druže, ja govorim davno da sam safe.
Pa vrate, deri se, ne moraš dopust skrvariš.
O ne.
Ko je tebe nokao?
Za malo nisi umro kriha.
On? Ili možda ovaj drugi gore kam sa crvenog, nemam pojma, nekome je.
Samo desno navi.
Ovaj daka ne odbija nik, stvarno.
Tu na healu se fajtaju žuti.
Aj napunimo ove.
Plavo.
Ima je pun kurak luta. Aj napunimo. Na dropu me nord ljudi. Nord. Oj, juh.
Sad se rihavi iz desna će tu.
Mali helmet čist možda.
Ima. Malo sutra. Slagao sam.
Vidite ovo na žutom dulkevi.
Imaš helmet tu na meni čisto.
Još se ne.
Neko vas puca malo, bi ja rekao.
Safe.
Rihex? Jesi ti okej, Rihex?
Nije.
Morak.
Ko te ubio? Ko te flash?
Ne znam, pucalo me 6 ekipa odjedno. Ovi izgori imaju 2 gili još što su udrapali.
Čekaj, imam stvari za ubaciti unutra.
Imaš plavi. Gdje da staneš, Vlad?
Me lik ne ide. A teško ide god. Imaš na žutom liku i na zelenom.
Tu je neđe bio na plavo, ne vidim ga više. Krije si za nekog drugog.
Evo ga na kamen.
Je nokam taj na kamen?
Ne, kamen je živ. Nokao sam iza kamena.
Nokam še tamo na istom.
Okej, kamen ostala.
Vidiš ima svog s kamen.
Jedan je, kamen. Mrtav je kamen, ne se čini.
Ko je ubio je?
A, vidim ga je zveknuo.
Luči, nemoj mi izgubiti, taj tvoj auto ima prstovi unutra.
Dobro, 4 su ostala.
Od 4 to.
Sjećaš se u kojoj kući je bio Helma čist?
U onoj iza.
Koja je iza?
To i tu. Tu, odmah iza vrata, ima tako. Iza vrata ima to.
Gdje taj VM odavde? Tu ne ideš
Snaš?
od mene.
Loša, vi. Mene neko izbušio gume. Tamo jebem. Sve, krem. Neko... Kako da uličku?
Rotacija plava linija.
Tamo za njim.
To je po meni.
Što pali?
Ja.
A ti ispuci?
Kod nas se vozi.
Treba ovo da uzmemo plavi pa da onda idemo ovako.
Idu na desno.
Evo da se nismo mrdnuli. Kada ti pik?
Evo
smo
mene
izbejto.
vozi.
Ugasi auto, stani i onda upali. Evo ga desno od tebe. Čut, tačno za nije bio.
Da. Vozaju se. Odošli dalje. Silentali su.
Može zona završi u buksu, a mi ne da ni buksu.
Silentali su sami su u buksu.
Mi smo silent.
Ja boostam.
Mali tu. Jedan lijevo na mene.
Još jedan tamo. Dvojica, imam.
Kako ja sebe postavim ovako glupu situaciju, pa to niko ne umije, živote mi. Gdje idem naprijed, jebao me da...
Ali skroz lijevo!
Niko sebe ne zna postavi u lošiju situaciju i onda zamalo dobiješ duel, razumiješ? Ti zamalo dobijaš te duel. A koliko ja glupo uđem naprijed, pa to je show program.
Bravo.
Jebote, na.
Jer meni je lik bacio perfektnu bombu muda.
Ima jedna ekipa.
Jovi.
Ja ću ovaj drugi 3 stories.
Moguće da sa budućim idem počiniti.
Dole, Nado, po tebe su.
Drugi, ima drugi, 3 story.
A, otko još jedan?
Gdje?
Do na meni, drugi isprat. Stepenicu.
Da ga pušamo. Gore.
Tek moljam.
Žute doći njegove. Slušaj.
Oj! Skočili!
Neće, ja ću odem.
Ja, meni to bio zadnji. Čujemo se.
Ajde, čao.
Ajde.
Halo.
Jesu.
Čas je Dolki.
Jeste igra?
Moju.
Kad takma završi?
Kad završi utakmicu.
Bravo. Foul.
Alo? Ovo nije foul.
Bravo. Ma gotova tekma.
Šta je gotova tekma 9 razlike, ba.
Ma
Movi dovi ne mogu ništa.
Si gledao od početka, znamo bit kad je bila gotova.
Joj jebem ti je, aj spasio sam sladoled barem.
To je bitno.
Znači, znaš kako je išla tekma? Play fulla sve živo. Play sve živo osim karija.
Odo spava ljudi, ne mogu ja čekat.
Ajde.
Ajde, čao.
Evo
Laka noć. Gledamo sutra PGS